Welcome, 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 beautiful Capricorns. It is your Astro Pretty XOXO Goddess Girl. It is time for another reading, everybody. Yes, welcome to Astro Pretty, Beyond Psychic, Goddess Dragon Tarot Clan. XOXO Goddess Girl YouTube channel. Yes, Capricorns, we're going to focus on you, of course. This reading is called Capricorn Love Tarot Reading. You make all shiver. Endgame. What is coming in? Blessings and warnings, of course, right? I hope you're all doing well, everybody. Yes, if not, let's give you the messages that you want, need, and desire. Capricorns, there are a lot of readings that have been done. And of course, also if you are a cross watcher, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, you are all welcomed on this channel. Even if you don't have Capricorn anywhere in your chart, right? If this is your reading, by all means, stay, everybody, and have a blast. Yes? I see some people showing up in the chat. Hey, hey, hey. Let me see. It's really early, everybody, so I don't expect a lot of people. Next to that, we do have this thingy, right, with YouTube sending out YouTube notifications. So, yeah, let's see how it goes. Hey, TJ Old School, Kimberly Hudson, Ness, Teely, Manifolding My, Bridget Oliver, good to see you. Hey, Miriam, Lemuel, all my beautiful Astro Pretties and Astro Handsomes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to do a new reading for you, everybody. Yes, make sure that you check out the video section because tomorrow, which is on Sunday, everybody, you will receive new videos per zodiac sign. Yes. In this case, I will start with Aquarius and Pisces. It will be uploaded, everybody, because for some reason YouTube is not completing the upload. So I will start with Aquarius and Pisces and then the other zodiac signs. Yeah, expect them tomorrow, Sunday. Also, in the live sections, Capricorns, there is a lot of readings that have been done for you, right? Go check them out. And for those of you who've bought your birth chart readings, please bear with me because tomorrow, Sunday, again, a batch of a lot of tarot readings are going to be sent out. Yes? Loads of you, you will receive it in batches, everybody, because I can't record, the program is not allowing me to record longer than 1.5 hours per video. Yeah? So that means, everybody, that I will do that. And then you receive parts. If you already received some parts, right? And others of you, you receive them separately as parts. Yes, if you want a birth chart reading, everybody, we work with astrology, right? It's going to change your life, everybody. I just did a reading, right, about the karma that you deliver. We're not going to repeat that here, everybody. Just check that reading out. Some people are already saying, OMG. After you have literally given that reading, that karma is being delivered to people that they know zodiac signs. It's per zodiac sign. You can check it out. So, you know, right? I speak truth, everybody. I am, of course, the daughter of a Brahmin priest. And we talk and we walk with God here on this channel. What does that mean, everybody? We don't do witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, spells, moon rituals. We have no need to do that, everybody, because God is great. And we work with God the Most High. That's what we do on this channel. Yeah? If you're new to the channel, this is who I am. This is what we do as a family. I am the only one in this world that predicted Charlie Kirk. Okay, Charlie Kirk. There's something about Kirk and Kirk. Okay, Kirk, everybody, is when we unbottle a bottle of wine or champagne. So there's something about Kirk and Kirk. Kirk and Kirk, okay? Others of you, you are a Chinese astrology sign. The rooster, that's for some of you important. Yeah, now, the reading, everybody, Capricorn Love Tarot reading, you make all shiver endgame, right? What is coming in, blessings and warnings? Shiver, everybody, is because of two scenarios, right? One of them is that people are shivered by you because they like you, they really like you. So this is love, this is also friendship, romantic, business, right? Oh, look, you make them shiver. Whoa, look. Do you see that? Do you see that? Right, that's what I always say, right? And there is a Queen or King of Wands reversed. You see that? There's also jealousy here, okay? These are people that are saying that you are insecure because you want to have control. We don't want to have control. This is for the tarot readers, right, that are absolutely dumb. Capricorns don't want control. We are control. Now, you could be saying, yeah, but you do that because you're insecure. No, you're insecure, tarot readers, because that's Capricorn's life purpose. Capricorns rule control, has nothing to do with insecurity. They rule that energy. And this is why you find them on management positions, CEOs, CTOs, CFOs. They're in the 10th house. They're way beyond all the other zodiac signs. And this is why they rule the world. They own the world. So control has nothing to do with insecurities, everybody. The devil is control. It's the life purpose of the devil. Right? Yeah, and that's difficult for people, everybody. It makes them shiver. Right? Because not everybody is in control like you are, Capricorns. Now, love is here, right? I told you what I was saying, and then the cards came out. Somebody here is in love with you, whomever you are on the other side. Even if you are not a Capricorn, you're listening right now, and you feel that this is your reading, there you go. They are shivering. You make them all shiver. The end game, everybody, means that somebody's yours. They're not going to go anywhere. They're yours, okay, regarding love. The end game is, of course, also, I did a karma reading, everybody. I'm also the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That is my life purpose. I have authority to do that. When I pray, I speak, I call things into existence. I really do that. And yes, just like you karmas, we all deliver. You know, karmas, Capricorns, because we are karma, right? But when you are a daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody, it's a little bit different, right? So the people that have sent me emails, OMG, within 24 hours, you did the karma reading and this and this and this and this happened. Yeah. This is what you get, right, when you attack Capricorns, right? Now, for the people that are going to say that there's beef, right? On this channel, there is no beef, everybody, with any tarot reader. We just call you out on your stupidity. And especially when you are attacking people or are saying that people are not perfect. You are perfect, everybody, whomever you are on this channel. You're perfect who you are. And what does that mean, everybody? Perfect means that you are imperfect. God has made us perfect. And because we are in this world, everybody, welcome to life, right? Everybody has, you know, things that they have to deal with. It's called life, right? Does that make you imperfect? No, everybody. It makes you absolutely perfect. Whether you are small, whether you are little, whether you are big, whether you are green, whether you are blonde, whether you are black, whether you are white, Chinese, Asian, whether you're LGBTQ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E, whether you're rich, whether you're poor, you are all perfect, everybody. And I will keep saying that because I do represent God's word, right? Why? Because we don't do any witchcraft, bitchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo, and moon rituals. We have absolutely no need to do that. And this is how God works. You make people shiver, the end game. Do you see that? People don't like it, by the way, that you have a certain kind of life, right? This 9 of Cups, everybody, is Pisces energy, right? This energy has literally everything to do with, you know, whomever all these people are, right? They're so focused, everybody, on you, Capricorns, because you materialize. By the way, we have a gorgeous Cancerian in the chat. Hello, spiritually guided 144. Go check her out, everybody. She is one of the realest Cancerians on my channel, right? In that reading, everybody, karma, I had to call out, right? A fake tarot reader, of course. But spiritually guided 144 is a Cancerian, a real one. She's dropped that gorgeous, by the way. Go check her out. And yeah, she is a real tarot reader and a Cancerian, right? So, yeah, here we go, everybody. Yes, you're welcome, spiritually guided 144. Yes. When I call people out, everybody, those are the low vibrational, right? And I did that in the previous reading. Go check it out if you haven't checked it out. For those of you who are seeing the effect of the karma that we have delivered as a family in that reading, yeah, that's what you get when you attack people, right? And again, everybody, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I have authority to do that. Okay, everybody, let's go, Capricorns. Let's see. Yes, we have 2 scenarios. One of them is love, and the other one is that low vibrational stuff of people around you. Let's go to love, okay? Let's see, who's shivering here? Endgame. Somebody wants you. Other people want your person. Maybe you're in a relationship. I don't know. There is a 5 of Cups reversed here. Wow. Somebody sees that you don't need to be saved, right? You can save yourself, right, Capricorns? Somebody finds that attractive, you make them all shiver. This is reversed. You're not saying, help me, I'm in a fire. Do you see that? By the way, I predicted this. I predicted this literally in the karma reading, everybody. I said, whomever, you know, the Zodiac sign was, and definitely that Cancerian fake tarot reader, right? I said your house is going to get on fire. Did I not say that? Okay, let's go back to the storyline, love. People are quite shivered, everybody, because you don't need anybody. And because you can take care of yourself, right? You can literally say, if there's an issue, I do it myself. The Five of Cups, by the way, is a short that I posted also of another reading. The devil doesn't cry, everybody. If you are crying, Capricorns, you do that in your intimate group, right? We have no time to cry, by the way. We're not ruled by emotions, right? So when we do cry, everybody, we do that with people that are, of course, part of our intimate group, right? But people want to make you emotional. It's okay. Oh, you're so insecure because you're not showing any emotions. Now, we have a gorgeous Cancerian in the chat, like I said. Spiritually guided 144, and she doesn't look like she's crying the whole day, okay? That is the Cancerian on the highest level. And she is, by the way, the only one, together with Anke L Speaks, that I promote as tarot readers. Why? Because they do their own thing. Genuine, authentic, everybody. And that's what tarot is about, right? Everybody, tarot is not about copycatting other tarot readers, right? It's about doing your own thing. Next to that, everybody, you can see it. I only have the most beautiful people on my channel, right? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Go check them out. Spiritually Guided 144 and also Anke L Speaks, right? Anke L Speaks, by the way, is a Taurus with Leo in his chart. So that's double handsome, right? Now, and by the way, the sexy energy of Spiritually Guided 144, she has Scorpio, I believe, in her chart. So yeah, you know, there you go. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So somebody here also, by the way, could be crying, Capricorns. I have somebody also from your past, right? 6 of Cups. 7 of Cups is also somebody that that could be chaotic, literally, right? Scorpio energy. So somebody could literally work at the fire department, everybody. Or the oh, Lord. There he is. I think in chapter 1 or 2, this guy was showing up in the video section, right? In all the zodiac signs. So somebody is crying about you. You make them shiver, right? Whether it's love or whatever this is. Look. 4 of Cups, everybody. This is, by the way, Cancerian energy. Yes, and for me, it's also a little bit of Scorpio. Do you see that? So I can tell you, just like the people confirmed me, right? Whatever I spoke about karma, it has been delivered, everybody, and it cannot be taken back. What I said in that reading is going to happen. Now, tomorrow, 5 days, 5 months, 5 years. It cannot be broken. Nobody can take that away. We deliver karma. You see me shoveling on screen, right? So we have the 5 of Cups here reversed, which is the 4 of Cups. Do you see that? So yeah, that's what you get, right, everybody? Others of you, somebody's in love with you. Somebody from your past. You could be 54, 45, 44, 46, 53, 55, 56. Or you're in your 40s, your 50s, right? Others of you, you're a 4th, a 5th, or a 6th of January. All these names are important, you know. Social security number, barcode, house number, etc., right? So you make them all shiver. We just started, right? I think this is really clear, everybody. We were talking about love. We all have cups here, everybody. So this looks more like an ex, everybody, because if this is new love, right, coming in, you're like, nah, thanks. Forget about it. Thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. Right? 4 of Cups here. Okay. We're gonna check in a moment, okay? Whether you want no contact, all that stuff, everybody. But yeah, this is like yeah, crying, right? So I did 4 chapters, right, of all zodiac signs in the video section of the channel. And tomorrow, chapter 5 is going to be, 5, yeah, interesting. Don't be surprised, everybody, if you're going to get a call or something like that. And tomorrow, chapter 5 is going to be there in the video section. 5 is, of course, change, right? Somebody's not accepting a change here. When it comes to you, you make them shiver. You make them all shiver, everybody. And next to that, right, look, somebody's watching the telly, right? Look, or they're watching a screen video, or they're watching on the phone, whatever, right? They're watching. Do you see that? So whatever you do makes them cry. I'm telling you, everybody, that karma reading that I've done, right? Yeah, don't mess with the family, everybody, right? I will always protect everybody, the ones that get attacked. That is my role as the daughter of a Brahmin priest. And we don't have beef. I don't even have beef with nobody. I'm a vegetarian. That's a stupid comment to say anyhow, right? I'm a vegetarian. I can't have beef with anybody, right? Right? So, let's see, okay? Here we go. What else do we have here? Hey, Dennis. Hi, lieverd. Leuk dat je er bent. Ik vind het altijd zo leuk als er Nederlandse mensen zijn. Dat vind ik zo leuk, joh. Sorry, I was speaking Dutch, everybody, because we have Dennis here in the chat. And he is a Dutch brother. So we have another brother, everybody. Just like Oleron, DJ Old School, Brian, of course. Where's Brian, by the way? Is he there in the chat? Is he there? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Okay, in addition, why is this person crying, everybody? Oh, no. Capricorns, I told you, you make them all shiver. I told you. If you haven't seen that reading, karma's being delivered by you. We're going to do that more, of course, right? Often, right? You are karma. And I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is truth. It's represented. Do you see that? Gorgeous, like. There you go, right? Past the duchy. Past the duchy. Past the duchy. What is it? New edition? Help me out, everybody. Others of you past the duchy. There's something about smoking. Maybe you smoke. I don't know. Right? We don't judge everybody. I'm just here to give you the messages, right? 8 of Swords is here. By the way, this is all Cancerian. Now we have Gemini energy here. That's some intense crying, everybody. You make them all shiver. If you are 80s babies, this is even more important. Crying, right? Now, Capricorns, you can just look at the pictures, right? I'm shuffling on screen. I don't take cards and then fabricate a storyline that I'm reading from the screen, right? This is live, everybody. And what I'm doing here, everybody, is I'm selecting the cards by shoveling, right? And then God, the Most High, your ancestors, angels, everybody come in, right, to give you the right messages, right? So, like I said, you just have to take a look here, everybody. Everything that I said in that reading about karma is literally here. It cannot be escaped, everybody. It cannot be escaped. They cannot take this away. They cannot even go to somebody to help them take it away. Whatever they have done, they don't even know what period it is right now, everybody. There's always somebody, Capricorns, that has to show people that they can't get away with it. And that's what you do. You rule karma. You are karma. You're not, ruled by a karmic planet. A karmic planet does not exist, everybody. You are karma. That's who you are. Right? By the way, thanks for the 33 people, everybody. There are 78 people watching. Can we bring it up, everybody, to 78 likes? I would really appreciate it if you could do that, okay? Namaste, Mahima. All of you, namaste. Salam, shalom, Khuda Hafiz, Khodesh Hafiz, wherever you are in this beautiful world, yes, which is Prithvi, Gaia. Pasha Mama, Dunya, everybody, welcome, welcome, yeah? Okay. Let's see, okay? What else is here regarding this crying? You make them all shiver. It does look like you have an ex, everybody. This doesn't look like this is a new person, right? I mean, if you are a cross-watcher, you cry a lot. You need to get control of yourself, okay? Because Capricorn's not going to like that. Capricorns don't like that. And it's not because we want to be in control. That doesn't make us insecure. We rule control. You know? Deal with it, thug life. Deal with it, Capricorn your life. Right? So let's see, okay? Give me one message about why you need to know this. Why you need to know this. Why? Why do you need to know this? It fell here on the fire. Because of the Empress reversed. Okay, somebody says, ooh, you should be an Empress. Wow, you're an Empress, Empress, Empress. It's reversed, right? We're not the Empress, everybody. This is Taurus. This is not even Libra, right? Just like the devil, everybody. It's Saturn ruled. That's not Aquarius. The Empress is Venus ruled. That's not Libra. That's Taurus. Taurus is the only one that carries this title. Nobody else. And even then, you know, some of them, I mean, they look like an issue, right? So you have low vibrational and high vibrational, high frequency. You know how it works, right? So the Empress is reversed here. So the Endgame, right, Capricorns? Somebody doesn't like it that you're not affected because, you know, what are they going to say to you, Capricorns? You rule status, you rule career, right? People are also jealous, right? Because you are the star, right? And that's what this fake tarot reader is doing, right? She's saying, yeah, you need to go to the 11th house. 10th house is nothing. Hey, listen, we are the star of Bethlehem. So we are also the star, Capricorns. We even the most important star out there, the star of Bethlehem, right? That's the Lord, right? The Most High, Jesus, right? Right? Now, for those of you who have any of these in your chart, right? Highest frequency, Cancerian, Gemini, and Taurus, they are afraid of you, everybody. That's your other reading, right? But you make them shiver, everybody, because you don't want to have the position of the Empress. That's not our role, everybody. We rule everything in this world. Emperors, empresses, kings, queens, pages, the air, the soil, the waters. Everything on this earth is Capricorns. So why would you want to limit yourself to an Empress, right? And people don't equal standard that are before you in the Zodiac belt. This is how the Zodiac belt, everybody. You've already mastered that. Nothing special about an Empress. I'm the devil. Now what? Right? Now, and next to that, Capricorns, you are the star, right? So the star is yours, right? Star of Bethlehem. Nobody carries that title, that status. Only you, right, Capricorns? So you are God's favorite and you are Satan's favorite because you are Satan, the devil. You decide who's Satan's favorite, right? Nobody else. But the star, of course, right, is, it's baby Jesus, everybody, and that's you. Now, people can say, yeah, but it's not Capricorn. Yeah, it is because every year it's in Capricorn season. That's really simple. Right, Capricorns? And maybe you are a Christmas baby. That could also be the case for some of you. Others of you, the Empress and the Emperor reversed, Capricorns, you do know, right? That is your ex, everybody. The devil is... The devil is reversed and the Five of Cups is reversed. This is literally, everybody, my short of another reading that I did. Devil doesn't cry, everybody. Devil don't cry. We don't have time to cry, everybody. And if we do cry, we only cry with intimate people. Maybe somebody wants you to cry, Capricorns. Crying is emotions. Yes? So if you lost your mom, if something happened, whatever, right? And you need to cry, by all means, everybody, have a blast. But if you do that structural, right? It's being ruled by the moon. Yes, that's what emotions are being ruled by. Moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it, everybody. You can Google it, everybody. It is the prison of the soul. And the soul is Leo. Leo is the soul of humanity. That is Leo. Nobody else, only Leo. The moon is a dead planet, everybody. The moon is illusion. If you work with the moon, you're creating illusion in your life. You're not creating illusion in somebody else's life. You're creating illusion in your own life. The moon is a dead planet. There's nothing on it, everybody. Pluto's in Aquarius, everybody's waking up. Even that fake tarot reader, right, is now giving her crystals. She's putting them in the sunlight, not in the moonlight. She says, I'm bathing them in the sunlight. So she is acknowledging, everybody, that what she's doing is really bad. Now, you know what time it is, everybody? Pluto's in Aquarius, right? Loads of you have bought your birth chart reading. You're having a total different life. You change your life because of my birth chart readings. And my readings are not reports, everybody. Yes, she's also saying, yeah, 60 pages, and then I bring it back to 3 pages. That's not a birth chart reading, everybody. You can get that for free online. Reports. Right? So be mindful of these scammers. And again, everybody, we call people out on this channel. This has nothing to do with beef. Yes, Capricorn never has beef with other people. We're in the 10th house. Hello. Other people have beef with you. And in this case, I don't have beef with nobody. I call people out. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. And next to that, I can't have beef with anybody. I'm a vegetarian. Yeah? So, here we go, okay? You need to know this because of the Empress reverse. Maybe this is somebody saying, I am the Empress and blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Take it. Be the Empress. Now what? They still look like a ish show, everybody. They still don't have anything in their life. They're not building anything. They're only negative, right? They're only crying here, everybody. This is a crying Empress. Maybe this is a Cancerian again, because we have double Cancer here, right? It's a Cancerian calling themselves an Empress. It's a fake one. You're not an Empress, Cancerian. You're not a Taurus. Really simple. Yeah, but I have Taurus in my chart. If you have Taurus in your chart and you want to make a statement that you're the Empress, then you are not the Empress. There is no Empress or Emperor in this world who says, I am the Empress constantly. I am the Empress. The Empress, by the way, is also a mother figure. Did you know that, everybody? A father and a mother. So, I don't know, everybody. Everybody's saying, I'm the Empress. You don't even have children. Maybe that's the issue here, everybody. Maybe you're pregnant. You're making a beautiful baby here, or again, a beautiful baby. All these people are crying, no, not again. No, Capricorn again is making a new baby. I also have a very utterly unhappy couple here, okay? Whoever this is. They're extremely unhappy. Yeah. We had that in the other reading. Remember that? We had the Empress and the Emperor reversed. Remember that reading, everybody? The Emperor and the Empress was reversed. So, and I said it, I believe I said it, it's an utterly unhappy couple. So, yeah, everybody, your blessing is, if you're not dealing with these people, right, you're so good to go. If you are a spiritual practitioner, tarot reader, you're on the highest frequency. We are beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, beyond automatic writing, everybody, all that stuff, right? That's all fake, everybody. You want to see how fake it is, everybody? Remote viewing, you just take a piece of paper, you write some words down. Now, I talk so fast, everybody, I don't have time to write it down, right? Right? But that's what people do. They need a reminder. They need a piece of paper on how to scam you. That's what they do with remote viewing. Right? So this energy here, right, with the Empress reversed, and maybe you have a business, brothers or sisters, doesn't matter, right? Everybody here, you make them all shiver. And you see me shoveling on screen. I cannot make this up. Right? Interesting. I just stopped it, right? Look. How we started. We have it here again. Do you see that? I also predicted a heart attack, everybody. Just go check out that reading, right? Karma is being delivered by you. Let's go back to the reading, Capricorns, okay? Because you make them all shiver, right? For some of you, I see that you take care of people and somebody doesn't like that. Maybe somebody's saying, you don't have any attention for me. You're taking care of everybody, but not for me. I don't know, Capricorns could be right. You know, everything is in your birth chart, Capricorns. When you try to make an analysis, right, of why people are doing stuff, right? And this is why my birth chart are selling amazing. Also, when you want to know everybody, when you are investing in somebody right now, or maybe they cheated on you, right? Some of you want them back. Others of you, you want to know, is this person worthy of your investment? Percy? Okay, Percy Sledge. When a man loves a woman, can't keep his mind on nothing else. She changed the world, right, for a good thing. Somebody, yeah, wow. If she is gone, he can feel it. Look, sleep out in the rain. If she says that's the way it's ought to be. Wow. When a man loves a woman, can't keep his mind on nothing else. Try to hold on to your Capricorn, but Capricorn is gone. When a man loves a Capricorn, can't keep his mind on nothing else. She changed the world for a good thing. There you go. You see? Sleep out in the rain. If you're new to the channel, welcome everybody. Yes, I sing, and yes, I can sing, everybody. And yes, everybody. The cards are here, right? I don't need to search for songs, everybody. This is how God the Most High works, right? Listen to the song, everybody. When a man loves a woman, write it in your journals. When a man loves a woman. Yeah, it's important. Thank you for the compliments, by the way. Loads of us Capricorns, right? We have beautiful voices, right? This is why you're here, right? We also rule the industry and we rule music, everybody. Yes. So, and not the wannabes Capricorns, right? The tarot readers that are, going to eBay, right? And then say that they were in Dubai copycatting you, right? Okay. Let's see, everybody. Let's take another one here. What else do we have here? Thank you, DJ Old School. 88 people. Let's bring it up, everybody, to 88, right? You're welcome, Dennis. Yes. Now, let's see, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. Here we go. Let's see. By the way, I'm not the second one who possesses. I'm the first and the one and only. Yes. And next to that, I am the one and only, the only one who has delivered 2 albums. Apple Store, iTunes, Deezer, Pandora, Spotify, SoundCloud, whatever. I am the one and only and the first. Ooh, there is a hermit here, okay? Hermit is health, right? Somebody doesn't want to get healthy. Somebody doesn't want to accept help. Look, go away. Somebody says, eat this, do this, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry, one who possesses, but that's just truth, right? Now, the hermit, everybody, is Virgo energy, and Virgo is an energy that is working a lot, right? They do work, everybody. Maybe this is a Virgo, I don't know, that you're dealing with. I have Taurus here, I have Gemini, I also have Cancer here, right? And I have Justice reversed here, Libra, okay? Somebody finds it unfair. Yeah. Capricorns, I don't know, okay? They find it unfair that you're not emotional. You're a Capricorn. We only cry for the people that matter. And when people, say we don't cry, right? Of course we do. Again, everybody. They need to matter first. Matter is materializing. Are you with me, everybody? Matter is materializing. If they don't matter to you, Capricorns, there's nothing going on with you because we rule materialization. Matter. That's what you rule, Capricorns. Do you see that? Now, this energy, thank you, DJ Old School. This energy is somebody that finds it unfair. And I don't know who this is, okay? Because somebody's trying to take legal action towards you. They're going to fail horribly. Look, they cannot make work out of a court case. They're going to fail everybody, right? So something is impossible for them to do. There's no option for them to do anything here, right? Absolutely no option. So let's see. Right back at you, one who possesses, okay? Yes. Love you all, everybody in the chat. Yes. Good that you're all here. Yeah? And of course, I'm only stating the obvious, everybody. And for those who are new to the channel, right? Of course, I'm going to tell you what I am about. Because what I am doing on this channel, right? All of you are doing most of the time too, right? Or you're working towards that. This is why you love this channel, right? I'm just flipping around some cards, everybody. I don't like that, right? I want them to be closed. So I can't be biased of selecting cards, right? I don't like that. So you get the evidence on screen, yeah? Okay, yes. Spiritually guided says, the court case definitely failed and backfired. There you go, everybody. You see, whomever you are right now, everybody, if you're watching, right, if this is your reading, there you go. Yeah? Now, everybody, yes, somebody finds it unfair. It's like, why are you this and why are you that? Yeah. I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? That's just who we are, right? Yes. Trilogy on Spotify, SoundCloud, iTunes, Apple Store, Deezer, Pandora. You can search on Astro Pretty and you can find my music there. I have 2 albums and I have another song. Yes. And I have 2 new songs, by the way, everybody. I think you're going to love them. But I still need to release them. They're not done yet, okay? Still need to release them. And those are songs, everybody, that were already... we were trying to record them a year ago. I think you're going to love them. Yeah? Let's see. Found a message here about this crying energy. Capricorns. I don't know who this is for you, okay? But somebody misses you. They really miss you. Look. They miss you. If they are with somebody else, look, they're looking at you. They want to be with you. They miss you, like intensely missing you. Do you see that? Kitty Cat is here. Leo, maybe you have it in your chart. Virgo, you have it in your chart. Libra, you have it in your chart. Cancer, you have it in your chart. Gemini, you have it in your chart. Taurus. Yes. I don't know whether you want no contact, everybody. Let me know. Bear with me, okay? No, oh, wait. No contact. You can vote, everybody. I only put on the list, right, what you want me to put on the list. And no, this is not a shit list, right? That's the Virgo, of course, copycatting, right? Shit list, right? She works with a shit list because she also wants to have a list. No, we don't work with a shit list. We work with a God list. We work with a God list. That is something else, right? 90% says yes. That's high, everybody. Voila. Okay, Capricorns. That is a high percent. Let me see how many people. 27 votes. Okay, let me give it some time, everybody, to vote. 90%. You want to switch to no contact, everybody? Shall we do that? Bear with me, because I have to shift between my devices here, everybody. Because, you know, in my little studio here, right? I have different setup, everybody. Okie dokie. Now, you know how it works, right, everybody? Let's get your energy in the cards. Yes, whatever question you have, everybody, about this no contact, or if you just want to send some hearts, or I don't know, whatever you want to do in the chat, let's energize the decks, everybody. Yes? Put it in the chat, everybody. Put up your yellow hearts, your red hearts, questions that you have, anything that you want to say, get it out of your system, everybody. Yes. Yes. 90%. By the way, let me do something else. I'm going to do something else, okay? Because we have 32 votes. We're going to do something else. If you want to join, everybody, make sure that your energy is also in the polls, everybody. I'm going to do something else. Bear with me. How do you feel about the ex? Bear with me, okay? Capricorn. Love. Still in love. Platonic love only. Can't stand them. Can't forgive them. Okay, wait a minute. Want to reconcile. Let me know, everybody. Let me know. Let me know about no contact. By the way, can somebody say Capricorn love tarot reading no contact? Still in love, 50%. Just vote a little bit, everybody, okay? Because we're going to do something with the numbers. You're still the one that I love. The only one I think of. You're still the one I want for life. Seems like we made it. Look how far we've come, my darling. I might as well say it. Capricorns were still the ones they'd say out there we'll never make it. But just look at them holding on. We're still together, just holding on. Who sings that song, everybody? I don't know the lyrics, right? It comes out like it wants to come out. Okay, Capricorns, I see that 42% is still in love. Let me tell you this, everybody. Buy yourself a birth chart reading, everybody. Yes, if you want to reconcile. I will tell you what to do. I will also tell you, everybody, and that's going to be harsh, but if you want to know, like, okay, you know, let's just buy a birth chart. Let's just invest in myself, and let's just say, I want to know, does this person really love me? Is there any option for them to reconcile or not? If you want that, everybody, buy yourself a birth chart reading. Send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com if you want that. You're going to be released, everybody, of doubting, watching these kinds of reading, because I will look on a birth chart reading if this person is really in love with you, ever loved you, everybody, and whether they will take contact and when they will take contact, if that's the case. The thing is, everybody, you can then release that and trust and believe God the Most High, because it's destiny, right? It's in your birth chart. And I'm going to be very precise. Loads of you have already reconciled. You bought a birth chart reading from me, right? And others of you, when you reconciled, you know exactly now what to do, how to stay together, everybody. Because I will tell you that in depth, everybody, on astrology level. Invest in that, everybody. Send an email to gdt5x8@gmail.com, or you go, everybody, to goddessdragontarot.com. You will not regret it, everybody. It's a one-off focus reading, 220 euros. You will know, okay, is it worthy to still be busy with this person? Or should I use that love, that attention, that hoping for something else? Because then you literally break free. Pluto is in Aquarius, everybody. Forget about cord-cutting rituals. Forget about anything, right? It's new, everybody. Use your birth chart reading. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, Orthodox, right? Brahmin Vedic astrology. Nobody does that, only Brahmins. And we only share that with each other. We never share that with nobody else. That's in my bloodline. This is why my birth chart reading is not a report, everybody. It's a video. I'll show you clearly why you have met each other. I also show you clearly if this person ever loved you. I will show it to you. You're going to be like, what? I will show it to you in such detail that you're going to realize something's going to literally hit you in your whole body, mind, soul, spirit, everybody. And you will realize, okay, that's what's going on. Okay? Shania Twain, she's a Virgo. Wow. Well, she is one of the Virgos, right? That is, There's not a lot of Virgos that are beautiful, everybody, right? If you look at them, they look like a show. But Shania Twain, the wife of Will Smith, right? What is it, Jaden Pinkett or something like that? Of course, Beyonce, right? What is it, Blake Lively or Lively, right? I mean, those are the Virgo pearls, right? If you look like that, ooh, hallelujah, praise the Lord. Those are the Nine of Pentacles, right? But most of the Virgos, they don't look like that, right? And that's not an issue, right? We're all perfect, right? But if you look not like that and you're saying, I'm the Empress, blah, 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 then you need to sit your ass down, right? 60 likes, by the way. We're going to go in depth, everybody. But remember this. If you are, hey Pagan, Nederlanders in de chat. Hi, ik denk dat je Nederlands bent. Goed om Nederlanders hier te hebben, want daar hou ik van natuurlijk. Ik ben zelf natuurlijk ook Nederlands, dus hartstikke leuk als het zo is. For the Dutch people and the English people now, if I welcome the Dutch people, there you go. But remember this, everybody. If you're in a phase right now, I'm going to give you the tarot reading anyhow, right? And for those of you who bought your birth chart reading, listen carefully. Check the final 2 columns in your astral pretty table. You know what to do with that. Yes? I will refer to that when I do the reading. If you want to know and you're saying, listen, I'm still in love with them, I want to know, and I just want to... Pluto's in Aquarius, by the way, everybody. The coming 20 years, there are only blessings. There's no time to focus on an ex, everybody. If you don't know whether, they're still going to come back, they love you. So instead of watching tarot, if you're saying, listen, I want this to be over and done, I want to know where I stand, buy yourself that birth chart reading. It's 220 euros. It is an investment, everybody. And for some of you, you can even pay in installments. Go to my website, goddessdragontarot.com. I almost said Mohammed or Monica or Moshe, which is Moses. Something with M-O or O-M. Osman, Osama, Omarion, Omario, Mario. M and O and M is important. O-M, everybody, is also OMG. Okay? Now, 28% says, I only want platonic love, right? 15% say, I can't stand them. And 22% says, can't forgive them. You want to reconcile. So if you're still in love and if you want to reconcile, everybody, invest in your birth chart readings, everybody. You will also find other things out about yourself. Yes. And for those of you back together with your ex, congratulations. And for those of you, some of you said, I don't even want this person anymore. I was so detailed, everybody, in your video, your birth chart reading, right? Video, not a report, that you're like, okay, this is so clear. I'm not going to invest anymore. It's over. So you know where you stand, everybody. Yes? And if you want to meditate on that question, write it in your journals, everybody. Where do I stand with this person? What does it do to me? Right? Okay, here we go, everybody. We're going to go deep. Yeah? I want to see whether I have another deck. Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. You're still the one that I want. Well, maybe I can, because like I said, right, this is an old song that I made, everybody. Maybe I can. Maybe I can have that song. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna surprise you, okay? Okay, everybody, here we go. Let's see. Hopes and fears. Right now, as we speak, when you're gonna watch this reading. Yes? By the way, do you want me to go deep, deep in the no contact? Let me know, everybody. Put up your yellow hearts, like the video, double tap that screen, everybody. Show me some hearts. Do you want to go really deep, deep? What's the level of reading that you want regarding no contact? And you can also spam me with your questions, okay? In the chat, everybody. Yes, if I see them, maybe I can include them for free, everybody. Because Capricorns, you are my number one, right, in the statistics. It used to be Scorpio when I started 7 years ago. I think they found out that I was a Capricorn, but they didn't know that Scorpio is my second sign, right? Then they all disappeared. And then Cancer was really strong at a certain moment. But I think Cancer couldn't deal, right, with my, straightforwardness, right? I think they were all crying, so that also was not really big. Some of them are, of course, still here with me, right? Most high frequency. And Leo, of course, is my number 2, right? I love my kitty cats. And Sagittarius is my number 3. Yes, I love them all. Yeah, you want to go deep, everybody? Okie dokie. Yeah, Spiritually Guided 144 Tarot is one of the readers, okay, that has been with me for quite some time. Maybe even the beginning. Okay, everybody. You make them shiver, right? I'm going to put these back in a moment. But they have no faith anymore. Having faith is reversed. They are afraid, everybody, that you have intercourse with somebody else. Year of the Snake, it's making them really afraid. They are afraid that, you're having intercourse with somebody else. I can already tell you that. Yeah? Okay, everybody, let's go. Hopes and fears. Capricorns, here we go. Their hopes and fears. Let's go deep, right? By the way, thank you for the 64 likes, everybody. Can we bring it up to 72 likes? 72 people are watching right now. Can we do that? Thank you very much, okay? Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. If you want to know about the Karma trilogy, whatever this ex has done to you, go check out the previous reading in the live section, everybody. You deliver karma. If they hurt you really bad, everybody, and a lot of people have confirmed, they've already been seeing it, the effects within 24 hours, go check it out. Here we go. Their hopes and their fears. What is it that they're hoping, your person, whomever your person is? They're hoping, everybody. They're dreaming about you. This is such a wonderful card. She's so beautiful. Maybe you look like her. She is so beautiful. Look at her. Maybe you look like her. I don't know. She looks gorgeous. Their hopes is that you're dreaming about them, everybody. Do you see that? Year of the Tiger, something might have happened. One of you is the Year of the Tiger, right? They're also hoping that you are protected, everybody. They're hoping that you're doing well. They're hoping that, you are their dream woman, their dream man, right? This is such a beautiful card, everybody. Dreams. Number 3 could be important. Maybe you are a 13th of January, I don't know, a 3rd of January, whatever this is, right? Number 3 is important. All good things come in 3, right? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? That's a beautiful card to start with, everybody. They're dreaming, by the way, about you. They're hoping that they can get back together with you. They miss you. I told you, right? They miss being with you, cuddling, talking. They miss everything about you. Maybe this is your favorite position, right? Just, cuddling in their shoulder or vice versa, right? Okay. What is their fear, everybody? What is it that they're fearing? What is it that they are fearing? Hey, Rex, I love you too. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see everybody, okay? Let's see. What is it that they are fearing, everybody? Ooh, Jesus, that's a difference. Okay, Capricorn. So this is what they're hoping, right? This is like kumbaya, 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 kumbaya. The rainbows and the Garden of Eden. And this is let me lick you up and down. This is like hubba, hubba, hubba. Come, baby. Let's, get it on. That's the hope, right? Now, look, look. And this is their fear. I told you the title, everybody. You see me shuffling on screen. You make them all shiver. Now, that's a different cookie, this one, right? There's a whole different cookie, everybody. Jesus, it even startled me for a bit because this person is like really shivering, okay? Okay, what are we going to do with this one, everybody? So Capricorns, even for the ones, right, that have said that you are still in love with them, right? And that you want to reconcile, right? Because that's the options in the poll, right? Everybody on the list, right? 35% is still in love, 22% can't forgive them, you want to reconcile, and 25% says platonic love only, and 80% you just can't stand them. If you can't stand them, well, they're going through a tough time. If you still love them, everybody, or platonic, or you want to reconcile, right? Look, they're going through a tough time without you. This is your reading, right? So, let me lick you up and down, hubba, 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 girl, it's true. Ooh, 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 I love you, and then this energy is here. Lonely, I am so lonely without my Capricorn. So, by the way, 3 and 2, right? You could be 32, 23. Others of you, you're 20th of December, Capricorn. Others of you, maybe 30th of December. The, whatever, right? 31st. Others of you, 3rd of January, 13th, 2nd of January, 12th of January. Whatever this is, 2 and 3, everybody. Maybe your house number is 23 or 32. Maybe that's your age. Maybe you have 2 children, 3 children. Whatever this is, 2 and 3, I don't know. Could be anything, right? Social security number, house number, barcode number, batch number, whatever this is, right? There's something about butter, everybody. Butter? For some of you, you are from India. You are Suriname Indian, right? You are a Latina or Latino, right? Butter? Butter, everybody, is it's like a spicy donut. Butter. And others of you, there's something about burro, something about butter, Spanish energy, Latina energy, Suriname energy is here, okay? Or that's your nationality or their, let's say culture, I don't know. Self-sabotage, this is their fear, everybody. Now, you want to go deep, right? You told me that, so let's go deep. Why is this self-sabotage? By the way, did we put up Capricorn love tarot reading, no contact? Can somebody do that for me, everybody? Because then I can pinpoint that message for you, okay? Other people come in, they know that we're doing this, yeah? Let's see, okay? What's the self-sabotage that they are in, everybody? They're fearing that their self-sabotage is only going to grow bigger. Others of you, I don't know. This relationship was like, it's such a contrast, everybody. This is like, what the H? Thank you, DJ Old School. Okay, I was trying to pin that message, and I said, something about the circus. They feel like they're a clown or something like that. Or they were clowning around, right? Now they have huge regret here. They self-sabotage the relationship, always laughing, making jokes. I think it's not that funny anymore, right? Self-sabotage. Others of you, Keith Sweat, right? Merry go round and round. That's the song of Keith Sweat. I don't know what the song is about. Does anybody know that song? Your person could be Keith Sweat. Maybe that's your music, Keith Sweat, right? Merry go round and round. Lyrics, everybody. I'm sick and tired of going round and round. This is this card, okay? This is the message. I'm sick and tired of going round and round. Why you want to do this to me, baby? It must feel good to you, baby, okay? To hurt me over and over again, okay? Jesus. And it must feel good to you, baby, to see me cry. Hey, listen, Linda. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Astro Pretty. I am beyond psychic, okay? When I work with songs, everybody, I shovel on screen, you get the evidence. And the songs that I give you, everybody, come from God the Most High. I work together with God the Most High, everybody. Beyond psychic, right? Okay, the song, everybody. To see me cry. Yeah, girl. You say you will, you say you won't. Why don't you make up your mind? You say you do, you say you don't. Baby, baby, please be kind. You love me now and then you don't. Baby, why do you keep playing these games? I feel like I'm on a merry-go-round. You ever wanted, girl? Yes, I did. And all I ever wanted to do, baby, is satisfy your world. I gave you this, I gave you that. But it didn't mean anything to you, baby. I know that one. When you love someone right, you don't expect them to do you wrong. What did I do to deserve this pain, girl? Okay, Capricorns, I told you, right? They feel that you treat them unfairly. I don't know what you've done, okay? I do not know what you have done, Capricorns. So, listen to the song, everybody. Can somebody write it down in the chat? Keith Sweat, and maybe later in the comments too. Keith Sweat, merry-go-round. Listen to the song, everybody. Because this is how your person is feeling. Keith Sweat. Give me your message here, okay? Yes, about them feeling self-sabotage. Yeah, let's see. IYY. When authority says to be quiet, get a loudspeaker. Ooh, they want to literally talk to you, okay? Art must fight for freedom, or the whole world is a prison. Some things are whole only when they shatter. Wow. So they had to shatter. Write it down in your journals, literally, everybody. Write it in your journals. You had to shatter in order to see how much you love me. You had to shatter in order to see how much you love me. Write it down in your journals, everybody. You had to shatter. So shiver and shatter. So you make them all shiver and shatter, everybody. Wow, bear with me. I'm just trying to see whether I can maybe put it in there. Shatter. Others of you, somebody's name is Shetty, which is also an Indian name. I believe that's also some kind of guru or something like that, who calls himself Shetty. And I also believe that he is under fire now, just like Shadia Khan. Shadia Khan, right? Let me see whether I can put it in here. Yeah. Shatter. Oh. Boy. Allora. Okay, let me save this. Okay, I'll put it in there. Yeah? So, they have a lot to say to you, everybody. And they really want to talk to you. So the quiet, right, is the no contact. When authority says to be quiet, right, get a loudspeaker. In other words, They could be shouting at themselves, angry at themselves. There are some bicycles, by the way, in the background. Looks like bicycles. You see that? What? I said in the beginning Charlie Kirk, right? Interesting. This is literally, everybody, the piece, right? That's in a bottle of wine or champagne, right? You have to put it in there, and then you can pop that bottle, right? Right? Well, champagne not, but you just pop the bottle, right? But wine, right? You have to put it in here, right? And then you do it like this, right? Right? This is mine, by the way. Yes, this is how I open up my wine bottles, everybody, with the snake. Check, 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 check. Yeah? Now, having said that, there you go. Right? And indeed, circles merry-go-round and bicycles or something like that. How do you call that? Cork screw. Thank you, Patricia. Hey, girl. Cork screw. Okay, cork screw. Okay. Now, there you go. Some things are whole only when they shatter. Now, there you go. Let's go, everybody, to the past, right? How do they perceive the past between the two of you right now as we speak? Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. We have, how teachable are you? Reversed. Okay. So they did something dumb. Everybody, they knew, but they still did it, right? This is like, they knew when they met you, Capricorns, that, you know, you are about certain things. What you are about. You said most likely, Capricorns, 99.9%. You said to this person, listen, I'm a Capricorn. I like my security. I like my stability. I don't go fast. I go slow. I don't fall in love very easily. Let's just take it slow. Yes, you have to show me that you're worthy. Okay, I would like to build a relationship. I'm not here, you know, for just a good time. I'm here for a long time. And yeah, you know, that's just what you're going to get. And if you want to be with me, you have to show me that you're secure, stable. Others of you, they said, yeah, but I'm not stable. You said, that's okay, but make sure that you get stable. It's not an issue, you said. It's not an issue that you have issues with whatever, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially. You said it's not an issue. And some of you even said, I can even help you, right, Capricorns? I can even support you. I can be there for you, right? You don't have to be, you know, having everything in this world. Everybody has now and then struggles, as long as you make sure that you're working on the fact that you're getting out of the struggle, right? Something like that. And they said, yes, okay, right? They said that, right? So they knew who you were, and still, everybody, they did something here, right? And before you know it, this gray, black energy, right, is not there because of the seed that needs to grow, everybody, so you can build. No, it's there, everybody, because this person was showing you, right, that they just are not trustworthy. They don't have their life, you know, lined up together, you know, all that stuff, right? Let's see, okay? Let's see. When they look at the past right now between the two of you, they gave you, by the way, sleepless nights, right? They gave you sleepless nights. It's reversed, literally. They gave you sleepless nights. I don't know who this is, but this seems to be your person, everybody. They have a kind of stick here, okay? And yeah, it's reversed, right? Entrapment is here, everybody. It's reversed. So they trapped themselves, everybody. They trapped themselves, most likely, Capricorn, 7 of Swords, right, with lying a lot. And most likely they were sleeping with other people, right? Horrible. That's horrible. People don't realize, right, how traumatic is everybody when people sleep on you, right, when they cheat on you. They just don't realize. Because you're not going to get over that in a month, right? In 2 months, 3 months. Especially not because you're a Capricorn, right? You're not going to get over that, right? At least not quickly, right? We're being ruled by Saturn, so when somebody hurts you deep, right, it is a deep cut, everybody, which is normal, right, for everybody. But in this case, it's even worse for Capricorn, right? So some of you were together like 2, 3, maybe even 9 months, years, weeks, or whatever this is, right? Days. Somebody says I, or all right, I, or something like that, or I, right? I. Sranang, I, right? So if you look closely, everybody, we have this hope, right? It's such a beautiful color, right? Fear, and then we look at the past. So major things happen between the two of you. Capricorns, we cannot ignore that, right? And they cannot ignore that either. It's really clear whatever happened here, right? Cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, sleepless nights, the merry-go-round, around the roller coaster, right? Let's see if we look at their hopes, everybody. Let's get 2 extra, right? Let's put these here. What is their hope, everybody? Their hope, another one. What is their hope, everybody? Their hope. Next to dreaming about you, the dream relationship with you, everything, right? What is their hope, everybody? Pay attention to signs. It's reversed. I don't know. It looks like something really bad happened between the two of you, Capricorns. And again, cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, shouting, swearing. That's all bad stuff, right? It annihilates everybody. The love, right? Love is God. God is creation, right? So when we look at the hope, pay attention to the signs is reversed. Both of you are in a, let's say, traumatic, state here, everybody. That same owl that's here, right, in their self-sabotage, it's now here in their hopes. It's gone. So if you, Capricorns, wanted them to see something like, hey, listen, why can't you not see this? And listen, everybody, everything is in your birth chart. I also want you to realize that in your birth chart, certain things are going on. And sometimes they're just not capable, everybody, because it's in their birth chart. Are you with me, everybody? This is why your birth chart is so important. Because during life, you have to go through different phases, right? And if you don't manage that well, you could be saying, you know, what emotions do, right? You could say, you're this and you're that and you're this and you're that, right? That's what emotions do, right? But if you step back into love, everybody, and you know your birth chart reading, you're like, well, this person is going through this right now. I have to see things from a different perspective when it comes to the relationship. And then you can be in a mature level with somebody. Now, whether you want to stay or leave or whatever you want to do, right? But it's healthy for both of you and for yourself, right? Because ultimately, everybody, you know, ghosting and blocking, right? If you look at relationships and love, right, that is not what God wants us to do, right? That's not what God is about, right? Ghosting and blocking. It's a quick fix, everybody, to stay attached and to be ruled by the prison of the soul, right? Which is the moon, emotions. Especially for the people also that said, you know, because I like this, by the way, we're going to do this more often, okay? There's 21% who say you can't stand them. So I'm going to talk about you, Capricorns, or whomever is listening right now, okay? If you say you can't stand them, you're still attached to the emotions. I'm going to say it again. You can Google it. Moon is the prison of the soul, everybody. If you cannot stand them, everybody, then there is an agitation, there's a frustration that comes from an emotional spot. Nobody is born with agitation or frustration. Everybody is born and created in love. You're all perfect, everybody. Emotions make you feel that something or someone is imperfect. Are you with me, everybody? So if you are saying, and you can still vote, by the way, you can still vote. If you're one of the persons who said, I can't stand them, then that's a good sign, everybody, to buy your birth chart reading for yourself. Buy your full birth chart reading. Everything is in there, by the way. Your whole life is in there, everybody. Career, business, love. 499 is even the lottery ticket numbers. Everything is in there. You're going to get to know yourself on a total different level, everybody. And you can also release this energy. And I will tell you exactly also how to release it. If you only want the release, everybody, you can also buy that. That's only regarding love. That's a special one, only based on love. And the other one is a full birth chart reading. I'll tell you exactly what to release. And you get all the other things too, your whole life predictions, everything. And the other one is specifically love. If you're stuck and you want to go back into a loving energy. Yeah? So this is for the ones, okay, that voted I can't stand them. Because realize, right, that if you cannot stand them, then you are still attached. However you want to call it, whomever you are that voted, you're still attached. Pluto's in Aquarius, there are huge blessings for everybody, right? And you are the closest to Aquarius, Capricorn, you know. So you don't want to miss out on the blessings the coming 20 years, do you? Right? So this is for those, okay, who are saying, I can't stand them, you know, and you want to, you know, heal yourself, everybody. I also want to tell something else, right? If you want to reconcile, you also need to heal individually. You can't reconcile and then go back into a relationship. It doesn't work like that. Because both of you are still broken. You're going to reconcile, let's do it, but both of you are still broken. Individually, which is your birth chart reading, and it's not a report, everybody, of 3 pages, right? It's a video, everybody. And then you will see, right? And that's the message also with scattered, right? You need to be shattered and scattered, everybody, to realize that you've become whole. You need to become whole. And then 2 whole elements, right? Then they will literally have frequency as such. But if you are scattered, you're everywhere. And then a little bit of this, that, that. That's the relationship. Tuck, 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 tuck. You never know where you stand. But if you are both whole, right? This is what you do, right? You're constantly embracing each other. And then you're not in the dark night of the soul. No, then you are equal standing. That love, right, is the darkness that is needed to have it, you know, around a seed, right? That's in the darkness, everybody. That needs to grow, right? Right? So this is their hope, everybody, that both of you can release the trauma. PTSS, CPTSS, right? Or PTSD, I should say in your case, right? English. Let's see what their fear is, okay? Your person could be depressed, Capricorns. They might even take antidepressives. Their hopes. Procrastination. Number 8 ad infinitum. The hope for procrastination, everybody, means that procrastination means that you're not done with something, right? You keep stalling, everybody. So they're hoping that you have said to yourself, you know what? I'm just going to continue with my life. And this is what they hope, okay? One day we will be together. They hope that that's in your mind, that you have decided that one day we will be together. This is their hope with procrastination. Procrastination is stalling, right? Stalling, Stalin. Some of you are rushing. Stalingrad. Grad. Dutch people, Greetje. Margreet. Greetje or Gretchen. So, Margaret also. Others of you, Gretchen. Etienne. Estienne. And Etta is here. So this energy, right, is what they are hoping and fearing. Let's go here, everybody, to the past again, okay? 2 cards right now when we look at the past and they look at the past, right, between the 2 of you. Right now, between the 2 of you. By the way, can we get the likes up, everybody, to 100? Thank you very much, okay? For the 84 likes, the person who just liked, thank you very much. Because of you, other people will also find this reading for free, everybody. We're already busy, 1 hour, 19 minutes. If you just joined, Capricorn, no contact, everybody. We're going to go deep, deep. Yeah? So let's see. What else do we have here? When they look at the past between the two of you, say what you mean. Look, again, somebody lied. Another one. Cycles. Merry go round and round, literally. Others of you, you had to endure together a miscarriage. Maybe you even aborted a baby because of them, or they did, I don't know. Yeah, Capricorns, I have some traumatic events here, okay, between the both of you. That's really clear. It is really clear that this is a heavy relationship, right? It was a heavy relationship. You have cycles here. So some of you, you reconciled like many times or multiple times. But have you noticed, everybody, this toxic energy here? So what happened, Capricorns, is that they met you, right? So let's just take a analogy, right? They met you. And everything is like, wow, the mountain. Let's keep it in your, let's say, terminology, right? Your jargon, right? It's like, wow, you're the mountain, amazing. You climb the mountain, wow. It's a dream. You're this dream man, dream woman, right? They still believe that because it's in their hope, right? And then they realize that, you know, the mountain ride can also give earthquakes, everybody. Right? A mountain can also have a volcano, right? It can create a volcano, right? A crater, right? So this person was also shocked, everybody, and in this case, shivering, right? This is, by the way, all shivering energy, right? Jesus. Because maybe they got away with a lot of things that they did to other women or men or people, right? But with you, no. That's impossible. You rule the 10th house, everybody. You rule the world, right? Capricorns. Everything before you is still mastering, right? And if they have mastered themselves, they would never give in this energy. Ever. You would have been building security, stability, children, houses, vacations, everything. But they haven't mastered themselves, right? So they saw you as, oh my God, you have mastered yourselves. And now they come in with all this energy. And you're not selling for less, Capricorns. You didn't do that. So your dialogue to them is really this. I told you who I am. I told you what I want, need, and desire. I want A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you in or are you out? Are you opting in? Are you opting out? Are you with me? Are you not with me? They said, yeah, I'm with you. I'm in. I'm opting in. And then they couldn't deliver, everybody. Because again, Capricorns, you know, you rule the 10th house, right? For Aquarius and Pisces, they're even beyond that, right? So you can't expect all these people that are before you, everybody, that they have mastered themselves, because most of them, they haven't mastered themselves. I almost said Sam or Sammy or Samantha. Something with Sam, Uncle Sam. Osama, Sam. Samsam. Arabian name Zamzam. Samsam. Samsam is also 50-50. Dutch people, the series Samsam, you know. If you don't know, it's not your storyline. And Samsara is here, right? Sarah, the name Sarah or Sam or Sammy, Samantha. Now, you will know, everybody, whether this is applicable for you. But the cycle is here, right? So I can tell you with 1,000,000%, everybody, you know each other from a past lifetime. They know that. And I believe, Capricorns, that you already knew that, right? You know, right? Let's see about their wants, needs, and desires for you. Let's see. Let's see, everybody. Let's see. Their wants, their needs, and their desires. They desire you, okay? Temptation, This is lust, right? The desire is here, everybody, which is normal, Capricorns. You are the devil, right? Now, that fake tarot reader said, oh, Capricorns are all of lust, and that's bad. That's not bad, okay? I mean, I don't know how you're going to have intercourse without lust, everybody. Must be a horrible Cancerian tarot reader. If you don't have any lust in your love life, most likely nobody wants to sleep with you. There's nobody who wants to love you real good, right? Maybe you never even had an orgasm. Capricorns, you make sure that people get their orgasm, okay? That's what you do. Yes? Write it in your journals, everybody. I am the one that makes sure that people have orgasms. That's you, right? Now, Scorpio rules the genital, right? But you rule the fire, right? The dungeon. Okay. So they desire you. What they want, everybody, is the inner child. The inner child is, I used to know you, but now I don't know you anymore. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Who sings that song, everybody? Now you're just somebody that I used to know, they're saying, yeah? And they don't want that. They want that inner child. They want that connection. They want to goof around like little children. They want to have a secure, stable environment between the two of you and provide that. Now, what they need, everybody, is the victim consciousness to be gone. It's reversed, look. So for loads of you, this is the relationship, right? This is the main energy of the relationship, right? I mean, just to have a look here, right? There's the snake again, right? You have the snake. So they need this victim consciousness, right, out of the relationship. And as it started, right, with the dream, Capricorns, it looks like you didn't have that victim consciousness, and maybe you did, but not as severe as they do. And then you got sucked in, right? That's what emotions do, everybody. This is why emotions is ruled by the moon, right? It's the prison of the soul, literally, everybody. You know how it is, right? Look, victim consciousness, all emotions. Look, this is moon energy, everybody. All this energy here is moon. Nobody's smiling, everybody. Do you see that? Now look at this energy. This is sun. This is the soul of humanity, Leo. Leo is creativity. Love is God. God creates. Look, the soul. That's Leo, not Cancer. Look. So, Capricorns, this reading, I mean, it's really clear, right? And if I look at the percentages, right, that are in the poll, everybody, of the people that are participating in this reading, then almost 40% is saying that you're still in love, and 20% is saying you want to reconcile. You can't forgive them for what they've done. If you can't forgive them, if you can't stand them, everybody, there's a part of you that also needs to do the work. And I equal stand you because it's heavy here. Yes. I will advise you, everybody, to buy the love reading, the birth chart reading, love, which is healing from an ex, everybody. Yes, we go work with your birth chart reading, of course, on an individual level. I'm trying to open my website. You can buy that, everybody, and you go to goddessdragontarot.com. You go to buy your tarot. Buy now, the second option, change your life. Then you select buy your birth chart reading, and then you select love focus birth chart reading, everybody. And then you see the first option, everybody, which is recovery of your broken heart. Invest in yourself, everybody. Cleanse your energy. You don't do that with oils, everybody, and saging, everybody. It requires your body, mind, soul, spirit, everything, right? And everything is in your birth chart. All your secrets are in there. Nobody's going to give you that. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. This is why mine are selling, because it's in my bloodline, everybody. There's a reason why you're here, right? We all have a soul contract, everybody, right? And the level of details that I will give you, just like this reading, right? But then based on your birth chart reading, right, is going to be astounding, everybody. And like I said, I do Brahmin, Vedic, Orthodox astrology. Only Brahmins know that. Yeah? Having said that, everybody, Let's see what they say to the friends and family. Yeah, let's go a level deeper now. By the way, let me look at your energy very quickly, Capricorns. Let me do that now, okay? And then we're going to go more into details. Bear with me. I just quickly want to go back to the poll. Okay, if you're still in love, everybody, your energy, if you're still in love with this person, for the Capricorns that are here and saying, I'm still in love. If you're still in love, here we go. Wow. You have the intercourse here. So you're still in love because you know, right, on an intercourse level, this is beyond, right, normal physicalities, right? So if you're still in love, there's also a high component of still wanting them. You rule lust, right? You know that you are the only one that can give this person a certain kind of orgasm, right? You have different qualities of orgasms, right? So you know what you do, right? And you, this is making love, definitely, right? Intercourse and love, right? And for the persons that are still in love with the no contact, maybe you tried with somebody else, but that's not the same, right, as with this person, no contact, right? If you can't forgive them, you want to reconcile, what's your main energy? Unleash your creativity. Wow. Love is God, God is creation, right? I've told you, if you can't forgive them, that's an emotion, everybody. You have to step back to love, which is creativity, which is Leo energy, the soul. You see? So for both of you, like I said, everybody, buy that birth chart reading, Broken Heart, everybody. It's going to change your life. Or buy a full birth chart reading. And then there's a little bit, of course, included also about, and others of you, you can buy a focus reading, everybody, and you will know whether they love you or not. It's not as detailed as a broken heart reading or a full birth chart reading of 499. Yeah? Invest in it, everybody. For those of you who want platonic love only, yeah, you're done with them. You even have an energy like, listen, you didn't reject me. Look. For those of you who just want platonic love, right, you're saying, you didn't reject me, I didn't reject you. In your case, for those people, right, who says, I just see you as a platonic love, we say in Dutch, the koek is op. The pie is, done. There's no pie left. There's nothing left anymore. It was time to go. Maybe you become friends, or maybe you weren't attracted to each other anymore, or maybe you just couldn't deal with that behavior anymore. Yeah, and for those of you who can't stand them, 20%, right? Yeah, wild is here. Look. If you can't stand them, wild in this case is your emotions are making you wild. This is the boat, right? So that's exactly what emotions do. Water, right? You go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Beautifully depicted, right? So there you go, right? Also for those of you who need to heal, right? And also those of you who are saying, I want to know, does this person love me? Does it make sense, right, to be in this boat, roller coaster, merry-go-round, wherever, right? Or can I just release? And if you want a full birth chart reading, 499, you can see what your whole life is about. And then you're going to be like, wait a minute. I have so many beautiful blessings I can continue with. All that energy, right? Now, okay, we're going to go deep now, Capricorns, yes? With this deck here. I see 100 people watching. Can we bring it to 100 likes? That would be very much appreciated, okay? There's something about Ariana or Aria or area. There's something about an area. Area code, maybe. And Ria or Rias. Ah, Rias. Rias. Rias was a... I don't know what his zodiac sign was. Riaz. That was a cute guy, everybody, okay? India, but Muslim. Extremely handsome guy. Some of you Suriname or Rias is your name. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Let's see, Capricorns. By the way, with all these messages, let's first do the Astro Pretty deck, yeah? Which is my deck, of course, right? So let's do that. Let's do the Astro Pretty deck for all of these people, because you kind of, you see right what's going on. Oh, you see what's going on here. There's already one that wants to come out. I'm going to take them in a moment. We're going to go through all the zodiac signs, and I'm going to tell you, okay, what they want to say to you, how they feel, okay? For all of them, this one comes out. I'm talking to people who remind me of you because I miss you. I told you, 9 of Cups. This is their real face behind their social media profile picture. 9 of Cups is Pisces energy. They see you as their dream, as their wish fulfillment. They are dreaming about you. Wow, it literally felt there, right? Oof, I cannot make this up, everybody. Pisces, right, Neptune. If I can pick it up, there you go. Literally. You see? Okay, let's put this back. Okay, let's go to all the zodiac signs, yeah? If you are dealing with an Aries, everybody, Aries, what is Aries saying here? Or feeling, or what is it that they want to say to you right now as we speak when you're going to listen to this reading? And what's their real face behind their social media profile picture? Okay? Aries. I am reading our old messages because I miss our connection. They're still waiting on you. They're in a waiting mode. And this is their real face behind the social media profile picture. There's something about, of course, gaming or maybe even casino or gambling. And they also miss, comfortable things with you. Like, Netflix and chill, cooking together, going out to the cinema, going out for a restaurant, maybe even vacation together. They miss that, okay? Taurus feelings, what they want to say to you, their real face behind social media profile picture. And by the way, you could also have these zodiac signs in your chart, right? They have it somewhere in their chart, or you're dealing with one. Okay, let's see. Taurus says, I'm regretting my mistakes because I want you back. 5 of Wands, a lot of internal conflicts, listening to other people, realizing that they should have talked to you, not to other people. This is their real face behind their social media profile picture. They also try to look away, but they can't look away. They know that they did you dirty or did you wrong or something like that. And then we have Gemini. You have it in your chart, or you're dealing with a Gemini, everybody. They have it somewhere in the chart. Their feelings for you. Hello, Gemini. That's too much. Well, they're all here, so I'm going to take them, right? Nah, maybe not. Okay, let me just show you, okay? This is Gemini. This is Gemini. This is Gemini. And this is Gemini. These are all real faces of Gemini, okay? I'm going to take this one. The other ones I will put back. I'm scrolling through old photos because I miss your face. I'm staying single because no one compares to you. I'm watching romantic movies because they remind me of us. I'm regretting our breakup because I lost my best friend. They're stressed here, everybody. You're the love of their life. And again, they did you dirty. A lot of strife, a lot of fights, disputes, shouting also here. They regret all of these things, okay? And they're angry. This is like, oof. This is the real face behind their social media profile pictures. If you see a Gemini laughing or smiling, they're not happy, everybody, okay? And let's go to the next one. Let's go to Cancers. Cancers, what are they feeling? What is it that they want to say to you? I am texting you late at night because I miss our conversations. If you're not receiving it, everybody, they write and they delete. 3 of Wands is here. Others of you don't have a number anymore. They're sending it to the wrong number, or they're on a block. Also emails. They still see a future with you. This is the real face of Cancerians on their social media profile picture. Yeah. Leos. Let's see. Leos. If you're dealing with a Leo, everybody know, contact Leos. They want to say, they're feeling, I'm seeing your face in strangers because you're still in my heart. 10 of Swords. This is somebody that is shocked. The real face behind the social media profile picture. They can't stop thinking about you. And they try to see you in strangers. Something horrible happened here, right? Ten of Swords, they haven't forgotten what they've done. Or maybe what you've done, I don't know, right? You will know. That was Leo. Let's go to Virgo. What is it that Virgo wants to say to you, everybody? Virgo says, oof. I told you, right? I've always told you, everybody. Virgo is the most obsessed zodiac sign, right? I'm spying because I don't have the balls to contact you. Wow. Now, if that is not a statement. 8 of Cups. They might have left you. I hope there wasn't any aggressive energy here. If you need professional help for all of these readings, right, everybody, always make sure that you go to a professional, whether it's a doctor, it's a lawyer, it's the popo, whatever, right? 8 of Cups is the last time you were with this Virgo, there was a fight. They left, you left, whatever this is, right? And the 8 of Cups is... this Virgo is just like furious, everybody. I'm spying because I don't have the balls to contact you, right? So there we go again with all of this energy, right? You make them shiver, right? Let's see, Capricorns. That was Virgo. Libra, if you're dealing with a Libra, feelings, what they want to say to you, their real face on social media profile picture. Libra says, I'm crying over our memories because I can't let go. This is their real face behind social media profile pictures. It's really clear that they're busy with you, right? 4 of Pentacles is you. Scorpios, if you're dealing with a Scorpio, everybody. Scorpio, if you're dealing with a Scorpio. Or you have it in your chart, right? What is it that they want to say to you? And how they feel, their real picture behind social media profile picture. I'm feeling lonely because you were my best friend. 5 of Cups, crying. And if somebody tells them what's going on, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. They're not fine. They're always busy with you 24/7. That's Scorpio. This is, by the way, Scorpio's own card. So that's another, you know, intense energy, right? Hey, Robbie. Hey, darling. All of you, welcome in the chat for those of you who just joined. Okay, good to see you. Let's see, okay. Then we have Sagittarius, right? Sagittarius, you have it in your chart. You're dealing with the Sagittarius. What they feel, what they want to say to you, and their real face behind social media profile picture. It's about you, the 2 of Pentacles. I'm listening to our song because it reminds me of you. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. And yeah. This is what they do. They're busy with you, right? Whomever this Sagittarius is for you, or you have it in your chart. Capricorns. Capricorns, what they want to say to you, what they're feeling, and their real face behind social media profile picture. I am avoiding new relationships because my heart is still with you. It's Taurus energy. The world, right? Capricorn, crying tears. Really clear message here. Aquarius. They have Aquarius in their chart. You have it in your chart. What is it that they want to say? Their feelings for you, everybody. What is that? Let's see. Ooh, Aquarius. I'm trying to forget you because remembering hurts too much. This is the face, the real face behind the social media profile picture of Aquarius. They want to talk to you, everybody. They really want to talk to you. And they're bitter, right? Queen of Swords is here. Pluto's in Aquarius for the coming 20 years. I've been telling you, Capricorns. I've been also warning, right, the cross watchers. Before Pluto in Aquarius starts, I said, make sure that if there is unfinished business, right, that you deal with it, including love relationships with Capricorns, of course. It doesn't mean that they need to stay, right, but at least have a decent, mature conversation or something like that. And this Aquarius is, of course, feeling it, right? They are Aquarius. So Pluto's in Aquarius for the coming 20 years. All of them, everybody, will go through this energy, right? Just like Aquarius, but Aquarius is the toughest one because yeah, that's the energy right now. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? Right? So then I have Pisces, everybody. Yes, if you love this reading, by the way, give it a big like. We have 100 likes, everybody. Thank you so much for doing that. Very much appreciated, okay? Because of you, other people are also able, okay, to find this reading. Yeah? Let's continue, everybody. Yeah, let's see what we have here. Let's see. Pisces, oh, what they feel, what they want to say to you, the real face behind social media profile picture. It's about you, Three of Pentacles. I'm talking about you to our mutual friends because I miss us. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. And it's about you. You are, of course, the Three of Pentacles, right? There you go. Yeah? So this is that part, everybody. We're also going to look at their actions, of course, right? Let's look at some more details. Are you ready for that one, everybody? Are you ready for that one? Shall we go per zodiac sign? Let me take a sip of my coffee here. Shall we go a little bit deeper, everybody? If you like the video, give it a big like, everybody. Double tap that screen, okay? Thank you very much for doing that. So much appreciated, yeah? And Capricorns, I want to thank you for hanging out here. It's a blast always with you, right? It's definitely an honor always to do your reading. There are many readings, Capricorns, in the video section. Tomorrow, be on the lookout, everybody, in the video section. All zodiac signs will be done, okay? And this time I will make sure that I will start with Aquarius and Pisces. Yeah? Oh. Well, you make them all shiver, right? This card wants to fall out. Look. You make them all shiver. Raccoon is here. Okay. We're going to start with the zodiac signs. By the way, you decide, right, Capricorns? You decide. So let me know which zodiac sign you want me to do, everybody. The first one that says it, right? And I don't know whether DJ Old School, maybe you can register that list for me. By the way, DJ Old School, where's Brian? Where is he? Hey, Sufi. Sufi says Aquarius. Hey, Sufi. We're going to start with Aquarius. DJ Old School, can you make a list of people that are dropping zodiac signs? Then I will just follow your list, DJ Old School. So if you want the zodiac signs, everybody, we're going to start with Aquarius. Maybe you're saying, no, I want Taurus. Or I want Capricorn, right? Put it in the chat. And then DJ Old School, can you make a list? Is Brian here? Where are you, Brian? Where's my Brian? Where is he? Or I should say our Brian, right? Because we can all, you know, claim him, right? Where is he? Okay, here we go, everybody. We're going to start with Aquarius. Yeah, here we go. Yes, and DJ Old School or Brian, if one of you or one of the Night Riders, I think Patricia was also there. If one of the Night Riders can make a list, that would be really nice. Ah, hey, Brian. Hey, Mr. Aruba. Okay, Patricia, I believe, is also there. Whomever you are, right, as a Night Rider, or maybe somebody else wants to do it, I don't know. Can you make a list for me of everything that's coming in? Yeah? Okay, we're going to start with Aquarius. I'm just going to follow the list, okay? That's going to be in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Aruba. Aquarius, Pisces, Leo is now on the list. Spam in the chat who you want, and then Brian will add it. Hey, handsome. Astro handsome. Okay, here we go. We're going to start with Aquarius, okay? Let's look at the dynamic, everybody. The common ground. Yes. And let's see. So, this is Aquarius and this is you. Aquarius has the mouse. Aquarius is looking at you. What are you doing? Ooh, Oyster is here. Capricorns. Aquarius has made itself really small as a mouse. And you, Capricorns, you see the Aquarius for who the Aquarius is. I see you, Capricorns, reminiscing about a lot of good things that they have done, but also a lot of bad things, right? Look at these pins, right? The oyster reverse is opening up, right? This Aquarius is hoping that you're opening up for them. Look. Do you see that? So, whatever the dynamics are between you and Aquarius, whatever happened, right? Aquarius is looking at you. So Aquarius is saying, open up to me. And there are these spins, right? It looks like Aquarius says, this time, I'm going to be there for you. This time you can count on me. This time. But it's no contact, right? So the oyster reversed is like you changed your number, you deleted them, all the pictures are gone, and you're like, yeah, if Aquarius comes, Aquarius comes. If Aquarius doesn't come, they don't come. But you are here in a state, okay, of reminiscing about also the good things between you and Aquarius. You do have a lot of good things because the mouse is here. Mouse is abundance, everybody, in Asian culture. This is also the vehicle of Ganesh Bhagawan, the elephant-faced god. So if you want to know what Aquarius wants with you, they want an abundant life with you. Like literally. They have the mouse. Ganesh Bhagawan is the elephant-faced god. He doesn't stand for obstacles, everybody. He stands for creativity. He stands for acceptance. Never forget that his head was cut off, right, by his father, Shiva Bhagawan, right? And then Parvati, Mata, his mother, got really angry, said, Shiva Bhagawan, what did you do? And then Shiva Bhagawan gave him an elephant head, right? And they are all a family of acceptance, right? Shit happens, everybody. There's an asshole creating it. We fix it. So Aquarius really wants to fix this with you, everybody. And they're making themselves small as a mouse, right? So maybe you wanted this Aquarius to ground themselves. They're grounding themselves now. They're looking at you. Maybe you felt like they weren't noticing you. They didn't look at you. They had no eye for you. Maybe a wandering eye. Maybe you weren't the priority. Whatever this is, right? They're now busy with you, only you. And now you've become the oyster reversed, right? So they can't see your growth, Capricorns. And some of you deliberately don't want this Aquarius to see you. And others of you, you're like, if you're going to contact me, we're going to see. If you're not going to contact me, also fine. All right? The oyster reversed, Capricorns, if you're still holding on, right? Because some of you in the chat, right? You can't forgive them. You can't stand them, right? This is really important with the oyster. You need a birth chart reading. Buy yourself a birth chart reading. It's not a report, everybody. It's a video based on Orthodox Brahmin Vedic astrology, everybody. Only Brahmins know that and do that. I know the secrets that nobody will give you, right? And the people who have bought it, they know, right? This is why my birth chart readings are selling amazing. So the interesting part on this picture for Aquarius is that part of the tail is missing. The details is the devil's tail. Are you with me, everybody? That comes from me, right? And yes, I have copyright according to international law. If I am the first one, then according to an international law, I have copyright. Really simple. So detail is the devil's tail, right? And we have that here, everybody. The missing part of the devil's tail, which is details. Now they see I missed some details. I stand where you're coming from now. I'm just going to look at the common ground here, okay? The common ground where you can meet each other and greet each other, everybody. The common ground for both of you. Aquarius. Scorpion is here. Scorpion is not change, everybody. Scorpion is death. Death comes in with beginnings and endings, and this is your child, death. You rule death too, Capricorns, right? Because sin and death are the children of the devil, yeah? So that is the message, everybody. Beginnings and endings, right? You both have changed whatever it has been, weeks, years, months, whatever, right? But the death energy comes in because Scorpio can sting, right? And has poison, right? But if you want to be on common ground, everybody, common ground, write it in your journals, everybody, if you want advice on this one, then both of you have to say, okay, we were both poisonous in a relationship. And nobody can say, I wasn't poisonous in this relationship, everybody. That's impossible. Because there is action and reaction. And it's part of human things, right? Human beings, everybody. Of human things, human scenarios, human mindset, right? You can't say that you weren't poisonous either, right? If somebody gives it to you, we are human beings, everybody. We call that emotions. There's nothing wrong with the emotion, right? But if you stay in that emotion, then you cannot fix a no contact, everybody. You can even reconcile, but you will leave each other again. Are you with me on this one, everybody? Are you with me? Can you put up your yellow hearts? Yes, I'm taking the time, everybody, to see common ground here. Yes, write it in your journal, everybody. This is our common ground. And then you write this. And again, common ground is something that I do. According to international law, this is my way of reading. I have copyright on that. Yeah? Common ground. Now, this is where you will find each other. Of course, Scorpio is the genitals, right? So you already know that you and Aquarius, you're being ruled by Saturn. You know, Aquarius is wheelchair love, right? Aquarius gives you an orgasm beyond the multiverse, right? And Capricorn, you're hell. So you know that you have a jolly good time with this Aquarius. If you're a cross watcher, Aquarius, you know that I'm right. Scorpio is even here, right? Maybe both of you even have Scorpio in your chart. Others of you, the common ground is that there is a Scorpio here that's trying to affect this relationship or other people, right, that are poisonous for the relationship. It's really simple. As long as these people are here on your side or on their side, nothing can change. Yeah? So this is the common ground where you can find each other. The actions, we're going to do that later when we are done with all the zodiac signs. Yeah? I'm going to look then at the days, the weeks, the months, the years, and you're going to see whether they will be able to contact you or not. And again, everybody, if you try to heal here, or if you want to know whether they're coming back, whether it's investment, right? Scorpio, is it still, worthy to invest in this love? Buy a birth chart reading, everybody. Clean the energy. Once you buy your birth chart reading, you're like, okay, this is something that I now know. In my birth chart reading, this person still loves me, and I will also advise you then what you can do, what you cannot do. If you want to come together, compatibility birth chart reading. If you want to heal everybody because you're still here, maybe with revengeful emotions, right? Or you can't stand them, right, Scorpio? Then heal everybody. Buy yourself a birth chart reading. Go to goddessdragontarot.com or send an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. Yeah? Okay. Now, yes, this is tarot for everybody, right? This is generic, but when you buy your individual birth chart reading, everybody, there's a truth that you cannot deny. And it will give you peace, everybody. It will open up, right? Literally everything for you to change your life for Pluto and Aquarius, which is all the blessings, right, that you want. The next one that we have, Brian, which one is that? I believe it was Virgo, right? We're going to do Virgo. I think Virgo and Leo. Can you put the new list on, darling? Let's see. Thank you, Mr. Aruba. Oh, Aquarius, Pisces, Leo, Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, Aries. Okay. So we're going to do Pisces now. Here we go. Pisces. You can put them on the list, everybody. Brian will put them on the list. Yeah? Pisces. If you are dealing with a Pisces, everybody. If you are dealing with a Pisces. If you are dealing with a Pisces, and you could also, of course, have Pisces in your chart, right? We're going to look at what's going on both sides, and we're going to look at common ground, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Sophie says, I'm dating an Aquarius right now. He treats me so well and gives me everything. Amazing. In bed, too. Well, you see, the evidence is there. I told you, everybody. By the way, Sophie, you own a wheelchair now, right? You're a proud wheelchair owner. Because that's what Aquarius does, everybody. When Aquarius is done right, they bring you to the multiverse orgasm and you can't walk anymore, everybody, okay? Okay, Pisces, everybody. If you're dealing with a Pisces, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pisces. So, right now, no contact. Pisces, you and them. Maybe you have it in your chart. Could also be Pisces. Pisces is hypnotized by you. Wow. That's quite a thingy, right? Pisces at the end of the Zodiac belt, everybody, right? So they master everything right before them. Wow. Now, of course, the highest frequency, we also have low vibrational, right? Especially those Pisces tarot readers, right? Who look like an absolutely issue, right? Bottom feeders, right? Now, the shark is reversed here. So I've told you how it works, everybody. The shark, right, for research, they flip them around, everybody. And then they tag them or whatever, right, for research. But they flip the shark around, everybody, because the shark cannot move. It is hypnotized. Literally, this is what is in real life, anatomically, physically, scientifically, how it works. Yeah? So, everybody, they're hypnotized with you, right? Because they're looking at you. What are you doing here? Oh, Capricorns, you and Pisces, what is going on here? Now, let me just show you first. You and Pisces, okie dokie. Capricorns, you and Pisces, okay. So Pisces is hypnotized by you, right? And you Capricorns are the Panther. So let me give you your scenarios, okay? For the Capricorns who resonate with it. You freed yourself. This could be a Pisces that did black magic, voodoo on you. So you freed yourself. And you're saying there's no way. That's for some of you, right? Scenario 1. There is no way that I'm going to get back with you. You're a horrible Pisces. You did spells on me. They hypnotized you. You're out of it, right? The Panther is here. You're out. A very intense relationship because the tooth here is broken. I hope there wasn't abuse here, everybody. Whatever this is, right? It's heavy. Heavy metal. Harry is also here. Harriet is here. Karen is here. Karina is here. Okay, all kinds of names. But so you're saying that's scenario 1. For those of you saying, I never ever want this person back. I'm fine. I don't even want to talk to them. I have no grudge. I'm free. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Inshallah. MashaAllah. Klar. Ready. Done. Finito. Basta. Yeah. Okay. That's one. Others of you, right? You still want this Pisces, everybody. You do. But Capricorns, in this case, Pisces is trying to make it up to you. Pisces is saying, listen, look, I'm willing not to be a shark anymore, okay? And a shark, of course, right? It needs to hunt everybody, right? That's what it does. It's the life purpose of a shark, right? So it says, listen, I'm going to give up everybody for you. I don't want to hunt. I don't want to be hunt anymore. Maybe the name hunter is important. Others of you, this is like giving up everybody. I'm not going to be a player anymore, Joe. I don't want to be a player no more. I think I found someone I can live my life for. You're all that I adore. You're like, yeah. I heard that so many times. That's for some of you, right? But in this case, everybody, Pisces is saying that. Also, a sincere apology. I'm sorry, all that stuff. For loads of you, the trust is broken. And this is going to be difficult to heal, everybody. I will check later on what the actions are, right? But Pisces and Aquarius, both of them, right? Also, this Pisces, right? They want you. They're looking at you. 1,000,000%. And the Panther is here, everybody, because, maybe you have a lot to say also, Capricorns. Maybe in your mind you're saying, if you're ever going to contact me, wait. Just wait. And then you're going to say A, B, C, D, E, whatever, right? You have a lot of things to say here. Now, on another level, everybody, that's for some of you Capricorns, maybe in addition or maybe something new. This is the intercourse, right? You bite each other. You love to bite each other. That's what you do. Yeah, some people do that, right? You love to bite each other. So they bite you, you bite them. It's like animalistic energies. You bite each other, right? Okay, everybody, let's see what the common ground is for this one. Let's see, is there any common ground here? The common ground. Pisces, Capricorn. The sea serpent is reversed, yeah. So Capricorns, the sea serpent is reversed, right? You're the panther. You said, listen, I'm not going to descend to whatever this is here in the waters. Pisces, right? In the water, oceans, rivers, whatever, right? So you said to Pisces, you need to come out of the water. Come out of the water, maybe come out of the emotions, come out of, Neptune, right? Because they are the 12th house, right? And then the panther is here, right? And you're saying, if you're ready to ground yourself, maybe we can talk. And others of you, you're saying, don't you ever, ever, ever look at me, the eye, right? Or breathe at me. You're done with this person. I don't know. The common ground is the sea serpent reversed, right? The sea serpent reverse. Something extremely toxic happened here, okay? There is a snake, everybody, in real life. That's real life, scientifically. There's a snake in the waters, everybody. That is like at least 10 times, everybody, more poisonous than a cobra poison. Did you know that? That's fact, everybody. So something was really poisonous between the two of you. And others of you, look into the eyes, look into the eyes. Little Britain, somebody's from Britain, Ireland, Scotland, whatever, right? Little Britain, look into the eyes, look into the eyes. Hypnotic, right? Like literally. So, I also see Capricorns, you and the Pisces, right? You haven't forgiven, especially the ones that haven't forgiven, right? And you can't stand them. You saw something with your own eyes and they still lied about it. You said, I saw it with my own eyes. Why are you lying about it? Nah, but it's different, Pisces says. That's not different, right? This is facts. Everybody knows that that's the case. If it's about honesty, you can debate it, right? Because honesty, everybody's being created, right? Between two individuals at least or more, right? That's honesty, right? But facts and truth is factual. It's Libra. You can't, you cannot ignore this. So maybe it's something about family. I don't know. Others of you, I get really strange messages. Okay, you punch this Pisces in the eye. Or maybe there's something about martial arts, kickboxing, jiu-jitsu, karate, taekwondo, pencaxilac. I don't know, something, capoeira maybe even. You punch them in the eye. Or they did, I don't know, okay? I do have some physical abuse, everybody. And others of you, the common ground is that you, Capricorns, are saying, listen, like I always say, right, in your face. This is what I say, right, in your face. Of course, the Virgo tarot reader needs to constantly copycat that, right? In your face, what I always say. So you don't have any hidden agendas. You say, listen, this is it. If you're angry, you're angry. If this is it, you say, spit it out. What do you want? Come on, say it. And then this is a Pisces that is... not willing to open up or not willing to share. Now they do want to do that. They're pointing towards you. They could even be saying sorry for the hypnotizing, sorry for the black magic, or maybe somebody did that on them, on the relationship. But they want you. They have their eyes literally and their teeth also on you. It's interesting. You have a past life with this Pisces, okay, Capricorns? Because the broken teeth, right, is what indigenous people do, right? You know that my mother is Asian Pacific, right? She's Maluku. So when you look at the indigenous, right, tribes, everybody, right? There was also sacrifice of teeth. So you know each other from a past lifetime, everybody. You do. This is like paying honor, sacrifice. You need to make it up. You need to pay whatever. Teeth. There you go. So this energy, right, is quite intense. Yeah, let's take this back, everybody. That's the common ground, the sea serpent, right? The poison again needs to be gone. This is poisonous, 10 times at least poisonous, that snake that really exists, everybody, than a cobra. Now, let's continue, everybody. What was the next one, Brian? I think it was Leo, right? No contact, Leo. Ooh, thank you for the 150 likes. So much appreciated, everybody. Can you double tap that screen for me, everybody, so other people can also find this reading? Can you please do that for me? Let's see. Let's go to Leo, right? Leo. Leos. Here we go. Leos. If you're dealing with a Leo, or maybe you have Leo in your chart. Thank you, Brian. After Leo, we have Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, Aries. If you want any zodiac sign to be added, please let it know in the chat, and then Brian can add it. Yes. Oh, by the way, Anke Al Speaks is also in the chat. Ah, we're doing Leo. He is a Taurus Leo. That's, double astro handsomeness. Go check him out. Yeah. So here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Here we go. Leos. Here we go. Leos have the eagle. They're pointing away from you. What are you doing? You have the firefly. You're looking at Leo. Capricorns. Like I said, right, the title, you make all shiver. This Leo is afraid of you. You're this little firefly, and they're the eagle. You know what's interesting here? Firefly is Leo. Eagle is Capricorn. This is the story of Zeus. Zeus gave an eagle. 2 eagles ride a stone. Wherever the stone was falling was the center of the world. That's the oracle of Delphi. Delphi, right? That's you, Capricorns, right? Why? Because it was given to Gaia. Gaia is Greek Roman for the world, just like Pachamama. Inca's Prithvi, Sanskrit. My real name is Prithvi. Goddess of the world, everybody. Capricornio karma, right? That's in Sanskrit. So, having said that, everybody, you're scaring a Leo here. Leo is representing your energy. You're representing Leo energy. So what's happening here? You could be saying that you are mirroring each other, but it's beyond that, everybody. This Leo is saying, okay, you want me to do this? Okay, I'm going to do that. So whatever this is, maybe you're not liking it, but Leo is doing what you asked Leo to do. I don't know what it is. That could be anything. But they're doing it. Whatever this is, they're doing it. I also want you to see, right, that your energy is like coming together, right? Do you see that? And Leo's energy is like, it's zooming out. Do you see that? It's spreading. And your energy is zooming in. It's coming together. Do you see that? So, you and Leo, you're supposed to be not together now, Capricorns. Because this Leo in no contact is doing something that you always wanted them to do. Whether you like the no contact or not. And some of you, of course, you have Leo in your chart, right? You know what I'm talking about. This firefly is you, right? So the firefly gives fire everybody because they want to mate, right? And they're the eagle, everybody. If you feel for no contact that Leo is trying to make you jealous. They are, everybody. They're trying to say, look, I'm focusing on something or someone else. I'm not focused on you. So now become jealous. I think you already know that, Capricorns, because you're the firefly here. You're really small. You're not big. There's no way, right, that they can get you out of your element. You're like, it's fine, Leo. You want to play it like that? You want to do me like that? Do it. You want to make me jealous of other people's, do it, eagle, right? Remember, right, that you are the center of their world. Like I said, Capricorn, you are the eagle, right? This is the stone that was dropped by 2 eagles. And by the way, they love you big time. Why? Because it was done by Zeus. Zeus is the god of all gods, right? And he is Jupiter. He's Brihaspati. That's Zeus. Or maybe you say Zeus, right? It's Zeus, right? Zeus. Now, as you can see, this is the dynamic, everybody. And they're doing what they need to do. They're doing something that you always wanted them to do. And maybe you know that because with this firefly, you're looking at them. Loads of you still want this Leo, or Capricorns, you do. You want this Leo. I don't know whether you upset them or you make them angry, Leos. Let's see, what's the common ground between the two of you? The mouse is reversed. The mouse was in Aquarius, right? Just now, maybe in Aquarius. There's something here about corners. The corner, I don't know what that means. Michael Jackson or George Michael, a different corner. Turn a different corner and we never would have met. Would you care? I don't understand it. For you, it's a breeze. Little by little, you've brought me to my knees. Don't you care? No, I've never felt close in none of these years. You are the only one, listen, to stop my tears. I'm so scared of this love. And of all that there is this fear of being used. I should go back instead of feeling lonely and confused. If I could, I would, I swear. You see? George Michael. Write it in your journals, everybody, if this is between you, because that's also the common ground. If I could, I would, I swear. But in your birth chart, everybody, there's something going on where they have to do this, whatever this is. And again, everybody, buy yourself a birth chart reading if you want to know more. Yeah? So, yeah, there you go, everybody. Thank you for the 190 likes. Very much appreciated, everybody. I see that you're having a blast in the chat. Good, everybody. Yes, have a blast in the chat. Yes, meanwhile, I will continue with the reading. This is, of course, what life is about, everybody. Lots of laughs and laugh. Laughs and LOVE, right? Okay. This was Leo. Yeah. And by the way, mouse is also the common ground. You need to be on common ground regarding a child or children. The mouse is also abundant, right? Leo is doing something that you always wanted them to do. Let them do that, right? They're trying to become abundant. Yeah. You're welcome, Sabrina. Yes. Okay, everybody. Yes, let's go to the next one. The next one that we have, Brian, who is that? I think it was Scorpio, right? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Handsome, my Astro Handsome. Let's go to Scorpio. We have Virgo, Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, Aries on the list. If you want to add any other zodiac sign, everybody. Because, let me quickly see. Sagittarius is not on here. Gemini and Libra are not on here. Yeah. So if you want them to be added, there you go. Or Brian, if you can add them in a... Or maybe we should not be adding them, right? If people don't ask for it, we're not going to do it. So if you want them to be added, add them to the list, everybody, of Brian. Otherwise, we're not going to do it. Really simple. I'm only going to give you messages, everybody, that you want to hear, right? It makes no sense for me for you to do zodiac signs that you don't want to hear about. So make sure that you let Brian know, Mr. Aruba, to add, okay, zodiac signs. Yeah? Thank you, DJ Old School. 120 likes. Thank you so much, all of you, okay? Double tapping that screen, liking the video helps the algorithm, yeah? Okay, Scorpios, if you're dealing with the Scorpios, you have Scorpio somewhere in your chart. They have Scorpio somewhere in the chart. Maybe you're a Scorpio listening, I don't know. Let's see what's going on, okay? Let's see. Scorpio Capricorns, them, they have the snake reverse. It is the year of the snake, right? They're looking at you. The snake's head is looking at you. They're not doing well here. It's reversed, right? What are you doing? Ooh, you have the black egg here. It's reversed. Some of you believe in twin flame, right? You do. Twin flame, soulmate. Maybe you try to tell them about that. They didn't believe that, or they said rubbish, or they said, I'm just not into that spiritual energy, right? Well, we have that here. Kenneth is here. Kenny. Angela is also here. Anita is here. Arwen is here. Raduan is here. Arabian name. Nadia is here. Nadine. So you have the black egg reversed, right? Because they have the snake reversed, Capricorns. It looks like you made a decision. I am never, ever, 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 like ever, 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 ever gonna be in contact with you again. You will not be able to find me. You will not be able to speak to me. Nothing. No pas nada, niente, nichts. So for loads of you, there we go again, right? You can't stand them or you can't forgive them for something here, Capricorns, whomever this Scorpio is. Some of you, they did you dirty, right? Because they made a baby with you. They never took care of the baby, or you had a miscarry. They weren't even, taking care of you. Others of you, vice versa, right? Others of you, they aborted the baby. They never notified you, or you aborted the baby. They couldn't give a monkey's F, right? The snake, everybody, is also the dragon, right? The dragon is the snake. The snake is the dragon. The snake is the dragon without the wings, right? And the dragon is the snake with wings, right? So there's something about wings. There's something here about not being able to move, not being able to progress. Definitely poison here, right? So toxic energy is here. A lot of lack in the relationship here. Now, you, of course, Capricorns, are the crocodile. You're mucker, right? Because the snake is here, right? For some of you, this is like a father-child or a mother-child relationship here. The Scorpio felt protected by you. Maybe it was trying to have like a surrogate mom or something like that, or dad, right? So they were here for your protection. They still need your protection. They're not doing well. The snake is reversed. If they treated you, by the way, horribly, right, wrong, everybody, cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, abuse, right, they're eating their own poison. They are literally eating their own poison, everybody. What is this, Scorpio, right? If you want to know what that is, everybody, check the karma reading that I did before this reading. And like I said, lots of people have already notified me on email and Instagram, everybody, within 24 hours, whatever I said in that reading has come to fruition. Yes, Capricorns, we do deliver karma, right? And yes, I am the evidence of that together with you as a family, right? So this energy here, okay, is like, there's another thing, right? Because this is so interesting, everybody. I'm just going to go scientific again because you know me, right? You always get more than, I always do it different, right? So the snake is the dragon. It's also the crocodile. You are the crocodile mucker, right? And the crocodile, everybody, when the eggs of the crocodile, right, are in the soil, everybody, right? The eggs of the crocodile, the children of the crocodile, you Capricorn, they all come out simultaneously together. You know why? Because they sing in the egg. Did you know that? Did you know that? So the mother, Capricorn, right, hears the children, crocodile, in the egg singing, and then the egg cracks, everybody. Why? Because together, all children, let's say there are 50 eggs, right? They're all singing, everybody. Crocodiles sing, if you didn't know, they sing. So the babies sing while they are in the egg. All the eggs are cracking open together. And they all together, right, they leave and they go for the waters to swim with mama crocodile. Right? But on the lookout, of course, right, are predators, in this case big birds that want to eat those little crocodiles, right? But it's impossible to attack the children of the crocodile because the mama crocodile listens to the song that the children sing. Do you see that? So there's something here, Capricorns, about the two of you having babies, creating babies, wanting to get pregnant, miscarriage, abortion, whatever this is about baby and parental challenges, whatever that is. I don't know. And they regret that. The snake is reversed. Others of you, they're trying to, this is like un cri de coeur. It's a cry of the heart. It's French, maybe you speak French, un cri de coeur. They're crying from the heart, everybody. And they're trying to connect with you. And for some of you, that's a relationship. They see you as the responsible, which is normal, everybody. We're doing Scorpio, right? They're way before you. So everybody always looks up to you, Capricorns, because you are the world. You rule the world. You're the 10th house. Everybody is before you, everybody. What you have done, nobody else has done before you, right? So they're trying to figure out, like, who is this Capricorn, blah, 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 right? If it's a high frequency, then they're trying to grow with you, right? And Capricorns, for you, growth is there only with, highest frequency. Whether it's before you, preferably a fellow Capricorn highest frequency, Aquarius or Pisces highest frequency, right? Because they're beyond you. You can literally grow from them, right? They do stuff, right, that you haven't mastered yet. Unless, of course, you have Pisces, Aquarius in your chart, you know how it works. And lots of Capricorns have Aquarius also in their chart. So you know, right? Then you already rule that energy. Also Pisces, right? You're at the end, right, of the zodiac belt, everybody. So this energy here, there's something also about singing songs, right? And there's also something about no contact, but you are still singing with each other. You still sing with each other, whomever the Scorpio is. Maybe it's about a song. You listen to a song, they're listening to that song too. Maybe you have a favorite song, I don't know. Others of you, everything that you can think of, right? Yeah, look, I just split. There you are, mucker, gazelle, stag, deer, elk, right? Look, golden eggs. Do you see that? Others of you, there's something here with children, okay? Or children dynamics or issues. I don't know what. Now, you are the black egg. Maybe you don't find this person fit, everybody. That could literally be the case. Snake is reversed, right? This could be a poisonous person like a junkie or a drug addict. We don't judge, but if you're going to make children with them, there's going to be issues, right? So maybe that's what you said. Listen, I need you to stop drugs, alcohol, everything. Otherwise, I'm not going to have babies with you. Others of you, they want to change now. Snake is reversed. They're looking at you. Common ground for you and, what was it, Scorpio, eh? The mouse again. Wow. What did we do? Aquarius. And I think it was in the Pisces reading too, right? Definitely check out Aquarius, okay? The common ground is the mouse. It is really simple, everybody. If you want abundance, right? Then the mouse is saying that both of you need to have creativity towards each other. because it's the vehicle of the god Ganesh, right? Bhagavan, the elephant-faced god. So you both need to be creative. You both need to do that. That's the common ground. There used to be a time that both of you were extremely creative because you have the egg, they have the snake. It is the year of the snake. If you were together now, Capricorns, I can tell you, you would have set up a big multinational together. A huge, successful multinational. You would have done that. So whatever happened here, right? The reason why the two of you met each other was also because of that. Whomever you're dealing with, everybody, I don't know. Check out also the Aquarius reading, okay? Okay, that was Scorpio. And by the way, I believe it was also in the Pisces or the Leo reading. Yes, so if you just loved Scorpio reading, check out definitely Aquarius and maybe also Pisces, Leo, because the mouse is there. I think it was Leo, right? Wasn't it? Okay. Let's go to Virgo, everybody. Thank you for the 123 likes. Thank you, DJ Old School, for reminding us about that. Make sure that you like the video, okay? Okay, everybody, let's go. Let's go to the next one. Let's see what we have for the Capricorns. No contact. We're going to take Virgos. If you're dealing with a Virgo, everybody, what is Virgo doing here? Turtle reversed. Okay, and you're having the fish here. Interesting. Normally, the turtle, everybody, is paired up with the shark, right? Because in real life, anatomically speaking, scientifically speaking, right, in nature, the radar of the turtle is a one-to-one connection, literally like a Wi-Fi connection with the shark, right? That's how it works in real life. You don't have the shark, you have the fish. So you're going up and they're going down. Do you see that? So you are doing this instead of both of you doing this. Right? So for loads of you Capricorns, whomever this Virgo is, you want nothing to do with them. And you're saying, I'm not a shark, I'm a fish. You are also the goat fish, right? So, but that's crocodile in Sanskrit, in Vedic astrology, right? So this turtle reversed, everybody, is like, is afraid. They're going down, so they need to go into the waters, right? They're afraid of you. Whomever this Virgo is, they're afraid of you. You're the fish, you're not a shark, so you're like, listen, I'm not here to hurt you, ever. But you can come out. For some of you, this turtle has lost its shield. It's naked, everybody. And you're saying, I don't care what you lost. That's okay. As long as you realize that we have to go into the waters. Maybe this is a love thing, Capricorns. This could be commitment phobe. Because you're in the waters, right? You're saying, listen, turtle, we have to go into the water. But this Virgo says, no, I can't. I stay here on shore. And then you say, but we're supposed to go into the waters, right? Now, those are emotions, of course, right? But you are, of course, the highest frequency. So, right, you manage your emotions, the water, right? And then, of course, right, you are love. You're not working with moon rituals, moon water. You work with love, right? We all come with love. We all leave with love, everybody. Nobody leaves with emotions, right? And I know, because I really had a near-death experience. I really died and I really came back, right? I did not have a near-death-like experience. Terribly to say that. Those are scammers and frauds, everybody. A near-death-like experience does not exist, right? You either have that or you don't. You're either pregnant or you're not, everybody. You're not a little bit pregnant, right? You're not pregnant-like, right? So this one is afraid. Okay, maybe you're afraid to swim. And others of you, this Virgo feels like they have an issue with themselves because they see you being the fish. Maybe you're the most excellent swimmer. I don't know. It looks like you are with the fish. Maybe they can't keep up. Yeah, turtle. Yeah, they can't keep up with you. This is like a turtle. They cannot keep up with you. Maybe you're going too fast, too furious, too whatever. The turtle reversed, everybody, is, like I said, also naked. So whatever this is with the turtle, they either can't swim or they don't want to swim or they just don't know what their life purpose is, right? The turtle needs to go into the water, everybody. That's the life purpose. Right? Hey, Angie. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, okay? So if this is no contact, Capricorns, this is going to be a difficult one because this one doesn't even know what to do. This one doesn't know what it is to be a Virgo. If it was really a Virgo, it would put in the work, right? They rule work and routine, boring, right? Maybe this is it. Maybe you find them boring. Maybe they're bad in bed. They have no water, everybody. You know, you can't make them wet or they don't get wet. Maybe you always need some lubrication. How do you call that, right? Maybe you need to spit a lot on it or something like that. This Virgo is dry, like literally, right? Dried out. Maybe just boring, dried out, right? Something like that. I don't even know whether you want this Virgo, okay? I don't know, everybody. You're the fish here, right? So, I don't know. By the way, you're out of the water, right? You're out of the water and then you're going to go dive again. Look, this is what dolphins do, right? Look. Dolphins do that, and there is a typical breed of dolphins because of the impact on the water, everybody. And then the bubbles, right, are in the water, everybody, attracting all kind of other dolphins, everybody, because they are preparing for something to come together, whether it's mating, whether it's eating, or maybe an attack. This is why dolphins go up and they fall, everybody, on the water. It creates bubbles in the waters, and other dolphins, like miles away, they receive that bubble energy. It's like a calling. They all join together then. This turtle cannot, I mean, this one is drowning, right? You're going up, this one is drowning. What I'm saying, by the way, is real, everybody. That's scientific. It's nature. This is how it works. Yeah? And no, there is no tarot reader who will give you these messages, right? They know nothing about these things. And I do that on the fly, on the spot, everybody. I select the cards. I have no screen that I'm reading from, right? Nothing like that. This is real tarot, everybody. No script, right? So, let's see, right? What is your common ground, everybody? I mean, if somebody can't swim, everybody, it's like if somebody can't climb, you need to carry them on your back, Capricorns. You're not mastering yourself, and you're also not helping the other person because they need to master themselves. So almost at purple rain, Prince Gemini. Okay. If this one can't swim, they're sinking, everybody, then you need to carry them on your back. Again, you are not mastering yourself. You're not helping them out because this Virgo needs to swim. In this case, with the turtle. Right? So let's see, okay. And let's see. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. Here we go. Thank you, Reva. Thank you. Anything that you add, everybody, yes, put it in the chat. Thank you very much, darling. Okay, let's see, okay. Here we go. Everything is, of course, frequency, right, everybody? Everything is frequency. Let's see. What's your common ground here with this Virgo? The cosmic egg is here. This one has mama or daddy issues, okay? This one cannot let go, everybody. And this one is afraid. Look, it's the year of the snake, right? It's not going to change, everybody. It is the year of the snake. So the common ground, everybody, is that this Virgo needs to mature the F up. If they do not mature the F up, they're afraid, everybody. Others of you, what is this Virgo? Baron, they rule Baron energy, by the way. Most of the time when women can't have children, everybody, it's because of Virgo energy. They're the maiden or they're the old man, right? They rule barren wombs, everybody. They can't make children. They're barren. Or Barry is important, or Barrette, or Raspberry Beret. Beret, hats, Hattie. She wore a raspberry beret. the kind you find in a second-hand store. This is a second-hand store, Virgo. Raspberry beret. Raspberries. Others of you, okay? This one is jealous because you're the fish, right? The cosmic egg is here, so the snake, right, is saying, go, you know, look, this egg is an egg, right? But at a certain moment, it needs to release. By the way, this Virgo is a psychopath. They cannot release you, okay? They're holding on to you. They're such a psychopath that I can't even pick up the card. Look, this one will never, ever release you. They rule routine, everybody. A Virgo reversed, right, is psychopath. That's for some of you, not all of you. And others of you, they're afraid, everybody. They're just afraid. They shiver. Their life purpose is to go into the water, swim, right? The shiver, yeah, but it's your life purpose. So enjoy your swim. If you want to have this with the Virgo, this is the first reading now where it seems to be, you know, this is a mismatch, everybody, right? This is somebody that has a disability. A disability, everybody, means, in this case, right, that they can't do what they need to do, everybody. Unless you say, you know, I'm going to carry you in the waters. But it doesn't look, it almost looks like you feel free with this Virgo. Like, oh my God, I'm so glad I'm free. Something like that. Okay. The next one. Let me take a sip of my drink. It's raining, by the way. Jupiter's here again, everybody. Zeus, Brihaspati, Sagittarius, Pisces is here. It's raining. Okay, everybody. What is the new zodiac sign? We have Cancer. Thank you, Brian. We are on Cancer now, everybody. Cancer, if you are dealing with a Cancer, everybody. Yes, or you have Cancer in your chart, right? What is the dynamic between you and them? Okay, Ancestor just came in reversed. I don't know whether that is a good sign, but let's see. Bears was there. Mama bear, Papa bear, and the lion wants to show up. Okay, I just wanted to say somebody is eating up all the honey, whatever that means. Honey. Honey, I shrink the kids. Maybe that's important, honey. Okay, they have the lion. They're looking at you. Yeah? So they want to eat you up. The lion is sick and tired of, you know, no meat. They like your flesh. They like your body, whether you are, you know, thickalicious, skinnylicious. They like your meat, okay? Something here with Oliver and Ilona. Ollie, Lisa, Elisa, Elizabeth, Leander, Noah, Nolte, Nole, Bole. Ole bole, concha spola. Ole bole, concha spola. Ole bole. Does anybody know that song? Ole bole, concha spola. Ole bole, concha spola. Ole bole. The song is important. I don't know who sings that song, Ole bole. DJ Old School says I do. Who sings that song, DJ Old School? I don't know, okay? I don't even know how to write that. Ule bule. Roberto says yes. Okay, I'm not the only one. Okay, it's a song that my mother sang. And I said something that is not part of the song, okay? Concha spula, everybody, concha. Concha means ass. And spula means go wash your ass. So this was, you know, like when we had to go, you know, in the bathroom, right? And we were in the bathtub. She said always, make sure that you wash everything under your pit, you know. Everything needs to be clean. My mother's a Gemini and she sings amazing, right? Of course, I have that from her and my dad. They both sing. My mother also was an artist, everybody. And she was on stage performing, okay, beautiful voice. And then she always sang with her most beautiful voice. Ole bole, concha spole. Ole bole, concha spole. Ole bole. That's how our bathtub rituals were. I don't know what your shower rituals were with your father and your mother, when they put you in the bathtub or under the shower, right? But that was my mom, everybody. She was always singing. And of course, we were singing too, right? And of course, I have that from my dad and my mom. Yeah. And yes, I sang that song too, right? To my child, to my children. Yeah. Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's see. What are you doing here with the ule bule conscious spool about it? Somebody likes your ass or wants to eat your ass or they love eating your ass? Oh, you're saying ule bule conscious spool. Okay, you have the hummingbird. Well. Whatever this is with the ass or piercing techniques or deeper, sea techniques, sweet nectar, right? I don't know what kind of ass you have, but Capricorns, it looks like your ass tastes like sweet nectar. Okay, everybody, clear. What are we doing? We're doing Cancer. Okay. Now, let me tell you this. Some of you were sleeping during the reading. You're like, oh, what did she say? What did she just say? My ass, sweet nectar. Yeah. You also have these messages. I can't go into details because right? Now, everybody, yes, loads of you saying, hell yeah. Okay, that's my ass, okay. Sweet nectar, okay. Yeah. Sweet. Lion is here, right? So whomever this Cancerian is, they're looking at you in lion energy. So they see you as their soulmate. The soul, right? Leo rules the soul of humanity, right? And then you have the hummingbird. So I don't know, for some of you, there literally was a split up or a breakup or a divorce while you were having, while somebody was literally eating your ass, or you were doing that. Like literally. Thank you, Rex, for showing up. If you believe in Jesus, darling, then maybe you shouldn't use the word Nike. I don't know, I'm just saying. Maybe you shouldn't use that word. If you come in here, right? Whatever you're doing here with unclean spirits, darling. I mean, people are so dumb, right, everybody? Your name is Rex Nike. And you're talking about Jesus and demonic and unclean spirits. It's Latin for victory. Yeah, but if you believe in Jesus, darling, I don't know. Come on. Oh, okay. Let me not do that, everybody. Let's just go back. Yeah, educate yourself, darling. Yes, I do speak Latin, darling. And I know everything about Greek goddesses and gods, okay? And I know everything about the Bible, Torah, Tanakh, Talmud, Mahabharata, Holy Quran, whatever, okay? Okay, let's just continue, everybody. So I hope you're coming in with good energies. And I think you're already gone. Poof. Thank you, whomever did that for me. Let's continue with the reading. So, Cancers. There is an energy here, okay, of somebody here with, lion energy. So, Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Cancer, or maybe you are a Cancer, or you have Cancer somewhere in your chart, right? Somebody loves eating your ass. We already concluded that, right? You have the hummingbird. So, you say, yeah, I know. Sweet nectar, right? Hummingbird. And I told you there's something about honey, right? So I don't know, maybe you put some honey on it, or when you do it right. I mean, maybe you play around with stuff, right? Some people do that, right? They put some coconut on it, or milkshake, or honey, or whipped cream, whatever you do here, right? It's like, yummy. Okay, so that's the kind of no contact love that I have here between you and Cancer, Capricorns. Or you're a Cancer watching, or you have it in your chart, wherever, right? Whomever this is, then. They see you as a soulmate, right? Because Leo rules the soul, everybody. And you, Capricorns, you have the hummingbird reversed. So you're saying, it looks like you're open, okay, to this Cancerian. You are. But you're saying, I'm not going to take any action, right? Because a hummingbird, everybody, needs to do a lot of, right, hovering, right? They have a lot of stamina, everybody, and they go so fast, right? So you're saying, listen, Cancerian, there was a time that I was going to do anything for you, right? Fast, right? By the way, the intercourse here is amazing, okay? This could be a Cancer with Leo in the chart, I don't know. But it's amazing, like amazing intercourse ever. You know who this is. By the way, you or them also has a big stick here, right? With this this bird's mouth, right? Others of you, big feet, bigi no sono tiri. Sranang, you speak Sranang. And others of you, some, they like your nose, you like their nose. Now, okay, let me just bring it here, okay, as it is. Capricorns, you're not going to chase this Cancerian, okay? You are both interested in each other. You're looking at each other eye to eye, okay? So you know that from each other. You feel that, you know that. There's an inner knowing. It's like, I know, Capricorn, that you still want me. And you're saying, yeah, I know that you want me, Cancerian. Okay. So the issue could be, right, that jealousy is here. Because Leo is the most pretty, beautiful, handsome, right? They have it reversed. So Capricorns, it looks like you're really pretty, beautiful, sweet nectar, right? Everybody wants to eat your ass out or something like that. Something like that, okay? I don't know. I don't know what kind of, maybe you have a beautiful ass, everybody. I don't know, okay? I have no idea, everybody, but your ass is important. I don't know, okay? So watch yourself. Show me what you got. Watch yourself. What is this, everybody? People are literally wanting to eat your ass out, or you're known to be the best ass eater. I don't know, man. Okay, anyways, anywho, okay. Oh, spiritually guided is here. Cancer Sun, Triple Leo. Spiritually guided 144 tarot. Okay, she's in the chat, everybody. Yeah, and she is a tarot reader that I do. I only recommend 2 tarot readers, right? And there are, of course, beautiful tarot readers on my channel too, right? But we all know that 99.9% is the fake, right? And now, spiritually guided is drop dead gorgeous, everybody. She is like, ooh la la. Okay, so, well, here we go, everybody. We can also say that there is hanky-spanky going on here. Brian, right? Hanky-spanky. I don't know. Somebody wants to be hanky-spanked here. You don't want that, Capricorns. Whatever this is, right? With this Cancerian or maybe Leo energy. I don't know. Maybe this is a Leo with Cancer in the chart. Cancer with Leo. I have no idea, everybody. Okay. But I don't know. Okay. Let's see what the common ground is, everybody. There's something here definitely with hanky-spanky. Right? Maybe you don't want them to spank you anymore. I don't know. Okay. What is this about? Let's see. Let's go to the common ground here. For those, because some of you, right, you still want to be, both of you. I see that clearly here. The frog is here. Now it becomes interesting, everybody. Now it becomes really interesting. It's raining, right? I told you, right? It's raining. Jupiter's here, so it's blah, blah, blah. So this is, that's your confirmation. Okay. Frogs, of course, right, when they sing together, right, it starts raining, right? They attract rain, right? That's also something here. That's real life, scientific, anatomically how they work. Another thing, everybody, is that for some frogs, their lungs, everybody, are connected to their ears or their eyes. The ears or their eyes, the lungs are connected. So what's going on here between the two of you, right? Ears and eyes, you're looking at each other. The eyes, right? And the lungs, right? Is that you have a lot of stamina, but you, and the lion, of course, too, right? You're both sad about each other. That's the common ground. You can make it rain. You can make it rain. It's raining men, you know, out of all people. To, you know, one of you is really attractive. It seems to be you here with the hummingbird. The frog is reversed, right? So you're both crying. This Leo is reversed, is looking at you. So this is the Cancer, right? Maybe there's jealousy. Maybe people are, maybe you have Leo in your chart. I don't know. Maybe they realize now with astrology, like, oh, MG, you know, it's normal. Capricorn is Leo in the chart. Of course, everybody's going to whistle and say, you know, stuff. Oh, blah, 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 right? Whatever, right? So, there's also something about blowing up, right? Because we have different kind of frogs, right? And then they have this bell, right? They blow everybody, and then they get this bell, right? So one of you has a temper. It looks like the Cancer has a temper, which everybody is normal. Cancer is being ruled by the moon. Leo's reversed. And with the hummingbird, you got tired of the temper. Or maybe you got accused of something that you didn't do. Jealousy is definitely here. Where are you? Who are you talking to? Why are you not here? Who is this? Is that your colleague? You're effing your colleague. It's like, wait. Hummingbird, right? Like literally, wait, right? Hummingbird. Like, what is this? So you do this, right? Then you go up again, because that's the life purpose of a hummingbird in this case for you, Capricorn. You want to have the nectar. So there you go again. And then the negativity, the emotions, right, come in. They pull you down. Cancer does that. You see, everybody? And then the ear and the eyes, right, and the lungs, right, it's exhausting for you. It's exhausting your lungs, right? And for some frogs, the lungs are literally connected anatomically, scientifically, physically to the eyes and to the ears. So you're saying, I don't want to hear about it anymore. So there's something here about blowing up, everybody. Somebody has a huge temper, somebody's jealous, and it looks the line is reversed here on their side. Do they acknowledge that you are the soulmate, twin flame, fart mate, brain mate, whatever you want to call it? Yes. And you do too, Capricorns, because you're looking at them. You both find it a pity, okay? You're both crying, by the way. Crying as in sadness, sad memories, right? And literally, right, because of the eyes, you don't see me. The ears, you're not hearing, you're not listening what I'm saying, right? And the lungs, right? I can't breathe. You suffocate me. These are the dynamic of this relationship, and this is the common ground. You need to work on that. You see? So there you go. Right? If you resonate with it, there you go, everybody. And make it rain also means that most likely it's you, Capricorns. You rule career, right? You don't rule work. You rule career and ambition. That's you. Work is just boring routine. That's Virgo. But you rule career and ambition. You're the 10th house, right? So maybe this Cancer didn't like it. Maybe even jealousy because you have more education, more money, bonus, promotion. They don't. Or they just couldn't keep up with you. And maybe you said, you know what? I don't want to be busy with my career, with my business. And then every time your emotions here, emotions, right? They rule that energy. Somebody's name could be Roger, Renee, somebody, of course, drives a Hummer, right? The Chinese name Ming is also here. And Ching Ching is also here. Ching Ching Ching, Capricorn. Yes, if you want to be with a Capricorn, you got to realize, you know, what Capricorn is about. If you want to be a Cancer also, right? This is why I will never, ever be with a Cancerian. Hell no. No, man. Way too emotional. I told you, right? I've had them, everybody, as people around me, right, that were working with me, right? Managers. They were just, oh my God, I had a board of management meeting, right? One was crying. I said, oh my God, you don't like me. Do you hate me? I said, that has nothing to do where I work, darling. Stop crying and start delivering, man. Yeah, but do you hate me? OMG, man. And then this guy, right, also, he was, you know, we had to go to board of management, right, prepare stuff, right? And he was like, I don't know what he was doing, man. Every week or 2 weeks, right? He was accumulatively collecting all his feelings. And then he wanted to talk to me. I said, please, man, please. His name, by the way. Nah, let me not say his name. Confidential, right? Okay. Let's continue. The next one, Brian. What do we have here, Mr. Hanky Spanky? Hanky Spanky Brian. Thank you for adding that, by the way. We should keep it in here, right? The Hanky Spanky Brian. Let's keep that in the reading. Hanky Spanky. Capricorns. Okay, Capricorns. Yes. If you want to know, Capricorns, what no contact Capricorn is feeling, thinking, blah, 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 in addition with these messages, right? And what the common ground should be, right? Let's see what we have. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, this Capricorn has the dragon eye. Capricorn is the dragon. Rahu and Ketu, north and south node. The dragon and the snake. So, Capricorns, the dragon, right? They're watching you. They're into you. What are you doing? Ah, you have the hummingbird again. Check the Cancer reading, okay? Definitely. Let's get another one for you, okay? Check the Cancer reading that I just did before this one. And you have the beaver reversed, okay? They're in the upright, you're reversed. So you're like, I can't build with you. Really simple. You're not a Capricorn. You want to be like a Capricorn, but you're not building. You're not doing anything here. So if you're dealing with a fellow Capricorn, you're like, nah, you ain't a Capricorn. You don't have your ish together. You're acting like you're a dragon. You're only watching. Where is the rest of the dragon? You're saying there's only an eye. Some of you, this Capricorn is not giving you everything, right? They're just giving you a piece of themselves, right? But not everything. That's not enough for you. Beaver is reversed. Hummingbird is reversed. So you're being really clear here about no contact. This person could also have a wandering eye, right? 2024 was the year of the dragon. Something might have happened. Chinese astrology sign you with them, right? Others of you, you find this person too obsessive with you. They're always watching you, everything that you do. Everything is about you. They have no own life, no own hobbies, you know, no friends or something like that. Everything is about you. You're like, wait a minute. Get your own life, right? Others of you, this Capricorn is forcing you. Everything should be about me, 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 me. Dragon, right? In the upright with the eye only. Why are you not looking at me? Why are you not paying attention to me, 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 me? You're like, sorry, I'm a Capricorn. I have a life to live here. I got ish to do, right? I got a life. So this is a Capricorn, low vibration, everybody, who has no life. Wandering eye, possibly lying, scheming, plotting, cheating. Wandering eye, definitely. And somebody who is watching everything that you do. This is also copycat. This is somebody who wants to be in a relationship with you because they're not a Capricorn, right? They are a Capricorn, but they don't do what you do. So now they want to break you. This is sleeping with the enemy, by the way. Be extra mindful. The beaver reverse, the hummingbird, right? Draining you, suffocating you. Even financial with the beaver. This is, this person can't do what you do, Capricorns. And you know that, right? I took the beaver, and this was in the hummingbird was in the Cancerian, right? For loads of you, you cried about this Capricorn, you did. And then you said, you know what, it's over, it's done. Beaver, I can't build with you, I want to build. If you're not building with me, there's no need for me to stay here, whatever. If you still want this Capricorn back, everybody, you're going to get the same back. They haven't changed. The dragon is here. 2024, they showed you their realest colors. Something happened then. Or you got a realization or something like that. Yeah, okay. What's the common ground, right, between you and this Capricorn? The black egg is here. Check out, what was the one, right? Was it, I think it was Scorpio, I don't know for sure. The black egg was there, right? That same storyline about the crocodiles, etc., is important here. The common ground, everybody, if you want to make this work, right, reconciliation, is that both of you need to keep things to yourself. A lot of other people are involved here, having a say about this relationship. That's not going to work. Somebody's from Aachen. Aachen is in Germany. I also get the name Akram. Get Laila, Lisa, Elizabeth, Linda. I get Gail, Gaylord, Glenda, Gwenda, Gary, Gareth. Earl is here. Ezra is also here. Unal is here, Turkish name. And Gary or Gareth is here, or Gavin. This black egg is also for you and this person, everybody. There's something here, okay, about this person. It's like you don't recognize them anymore. There's something here about black magic or voodoo hoodoo being done. Something like that. If you know that, by the way, Capricorns, you left, you made a really good decision. Because this person either knows that, they're into that stuff, right? Moon rituals, all that stuff, right? Or they have no idea that they're being, black magicked, right? Blackmailed. Blackmailed, black magic. Okay. The next one. Which one is the next one, everybody? By the way, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit the notification bell. Thank you, DJ Old School. We have 141 likes. Can we maybe bring it up, everybody, to 150? Oh, 144 I see now. Thank you, Spiritually Guided. Thank you, darling. Brian, are you there with the list, darling? Let me know, darling, which one is next. Like the video, everybody. Get your energy into the video. Also leave a comment, everybody, if you want to win a free reading. I will check at the end, okay, who has won a free reading in the previous reading. Yeah? Let me see. Taurus is next. Thank you, everybody. Taurus is next. Taurus, Aries, Sagittarius, Libra, and Gemini. That's the order that we have, okay? So here we go. Taurus, if you're dealing with a Taurus or you are a Taurus watching right now, you Taurus somewhere in your chart, if you feel that this is your reading, of course, right? Let's go. Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Taurus, what are they doing? They have the Bat here. Batman is reversed. So this is Robin. I don't know whether you like Robin. Maybe you do. And others of you saying no. I ordered Batman. I asked Batman to come, not Robin. Okay. There's something about the Batmobile or mobile, right? Others have also something with cars and, of course, telephones or electronics. They could work that. You could work that. You do something with these things. Or this is spying, stalking, hacking. The bat is reversed, right? So this person is active during broad daylight, Capricorns. There's something about being active broad daylight. What are you doing? You have the swans, okay. It's reversed. You're looking away from them. Swans stay together, right? Forever, everybody. The bat reversed, everybody, is an infected person. I'm sorry, but I have no other message, everybody. If this is not your Taurus or if you're watching right now, it's not you, leave it. The bat reversed is infection, everybody. So if they pushed you away or you left, whatever, right? You might want to say, thank you, Lord. Others of you during the day, right? And you're here in the day, right? You see that they're reversed, so they're not in the night. I don't know what you do during the day. Are you online? They're watching you constantly, whomever this Taurus is, or you have Taurus in your chart. They're constantly watching you. The bat reversed is also a change that they're making in their life. They know that the bat is not working. It's not working for them. I don't know. Okay. Apata, 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 Song is important. Appointment. There's something about an appointment. And you try to point something out. They didn't pick it up or something like that. So, yeah, it is what it is. You're like an it is what it is. I have a category here with Taurus, like platonic love is also okay. No contact is okay. I don't have a Taurus here, okay, that is able to express love, Capricorns. Are they willing to make a change? Yes, they're doing that. Why? Because the bat is reversed. So they're in the light, right? They're in the sunlight, right? Not in the moonlight, right? That's the illusion. Maybe this person sold you a lot of illusions. They're willing to make the change, everybody. But for some of you, you need to be careful because this person is no good. It's no good. Bear with me. So this one doesn't have wings, right? You both have lost your wings here, Capricorns. Swan reversed, bat reversed. Meaning, Capricorns, that you used to meet each other in the air. Similar thoughts, like-minded, like-spirited, mindset on par, thinking each other thoughts, right? And at a certain moment, you just lost each other. It's like, I don't know what you're thinking anymore, man. Like, oh, why did you say that? Like, you never say that. You never do that, right? Something like that. So whatever this is with Taurus, you either have accepted it. Others of you, you might be in love with somebody else. Others of you, you've given up on the fact that they might change. But the bat is reversed, right? Let's see, what are they changing into? Maybe that's good to know for those who want to know, Taurus. Wow, look at them, the cheetah. And they're moving towards you. Do you see that? I don't know what you want to do. I'm just here to give you the messages. They're making a significant change. The change that you want them to make, or maybe you're saying it's too late. I don't know. What's the common ground here between the two of you? Well, you can find each other, the hummingbird. Well, we've been saying this so many times up till now, right? Sweet nectar. This is stamina, everybody. This is life purpose also, right? As in, you know, a hummingbird needs to have the sweet nectar of life. And by the way, this person, this Taurus, has a lot of passion for you, okay? And maybe that's not enough. Maybe that's the message, right? Also with the hummingbird in the upright. The hummingbird does this consistently, right? It's their life purpose to hover. It requires a lot of stamina, a lot of energy, everybody. And then sweet nectar, right? But that's the message, everybody. You both need to put the work in it. I know it sounds cliche, right? But these cards are saying it, right? And you can't go too fast, everybody. You have to take time. And you both really need to take time to see, because your wings on both sides are broken. So the hummingbird, right, wants to go very quickly. Let's go. They even make this very heavy sound, right? But that's the whole message, right? This person also fast. Look. The whole message is the swans reversed, right? It takes time, everybody. And swans don't split. They don't break up. Some of you are willing to hear this person out. Some of you still love them, but when they come to you, you might even think like, you know, there was a promise made. Promise was broken. You know, if the promise is going to be broken again, you're going to be farther away from home, right? So there you go. Thank you, Brian. Let's go to Aries. That was Taurus, everybody, okay? Now, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, everybody, to Aries, right? You're dealing with an Aries, everybody. You have it somewhere in your chart. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Can we bring it up to 150? Can we do that? Double tap that screen, everybody. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell. All of you up till now, right? If you need birth chart readings, everybody, to equal stamp what's going on, whether they really love you, is it worthy to invest in them or not, right? And if you want to know for sure, everybody, because this is generic, right? The birth chart reading will always tell you how it really is. You will really know, did this person ever love me? Are they in love with me now? Can we reconcile or not? How to heal from a broken heart, all that stuff, everybody. You can only know that via a birth chart reading. I don't do reports of 3 pages like the fake Cancerian tarot reader, right? I don't do that. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. Secrets I will tell you about yourself that nobody will ever tell you. And that's my authority as the daughter of a Brahmin priest. Yes, that's in my bloodline, everybody. Okay? Let's go, everybody. Let's go to Aries. Yes, let's go to Aries, everybody. Let's see, Aries. Aries, you are dealing with an Aries, or you have Aries in your chart. Or they have it somewhere in their chart, or Aries is important. Maybe you're an Aries watching right now. Whatever this is, right? If it resonates, it is yours, right? Let's see, Aries, what are they doing when it comes to you, Capricorns? They have the deer. They're busy with you. If this is a no contact, they're only busy with you. They like you. They love you. They love who you are. They know that you are the 10th house. They know that you stand for karma. They know that you stand for the gatekeeper of heaven, for status, reputation. You are, of course, celebrity. You are the star of Bethlehem, right? So that's more important than the star card of Aquarius. Yeah, that's you, right? You also rule the industry, everybody, right? You rule the coin. You are the physical coin. You rule money. You rule career, ambition. This is why you are the 10th house, everybody. After you, the multiverse comes in. So everything that's on the world that's so amazing, everybody, that's you. It's being ruled by the devil. Materialization. Because of you, other people matter. The fact of the matter is matter. Concrete, Capricorn, materialization. That's you. So why are you not together, everybody? This one is in love with you, okay? It's all about you. Maybe they have Capricorn 2 in their chart. And look at these ears, right? This is the deer. Makar in Sanskrit is the stag, the deer, the elk, the gazelle, you know. All that energy, that's you. So why are you not together? This looks good, okay? I don't know. What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Let's see. What are you doing here? Two. Bear with me. Two. Okay. Some of you bought a new car, or you like to drive, or this is what you used to do with Aries. This is like cruising around in the car, singing together, you know. And it's something about toeter, hunking, or hunky-dory, or a hunk, or a hunk. Oh, this is a hunky or a hunk, or hanky-spanky, hank. Okay, let's see. What are you doing here? What are you doing, Capricorns? Let's see. You are the earthworm reversed. You know what to be seen? You're in the soil. You're not crying, right? The earthworm comes out, right, when it's raining. So, Capricorns, you're either done with an Aries. You don't want this Aries. It was too complex, or I don't know. Earthworm. So you're in the soil. You don't want to. You don't want to be seen, or you've given up, or it's like. And you're definitely not crying, right? Because the earthworm is reversed. You're not on the surface. So for loads of you, moved on. It's over. It's done. And then, you know, you're the one that got away, you know, that stuff, yeah? Because they love you, Capricorns. I have no idea what happened between the two of you, okay? The earthworm, right, is, of course, also very slimy, right? Maybe you find this person to be slimy. It's reversed. It's like love bombing you, right? Because you're the deer here. It's because this Aries is saying you're perfect. There's nothing wrong with you. Which, of course, everybody is, right? But this comes across like slimy. Like just saying it to get on your good side or something like that. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Why are they so crazy about you? Because it looks like they are totally like... Capricorn is the perfect dream woman, dream man, or whatever, right? Why? The peacock is reversed. Okay. The peacock reversed, right? This is love, everybody. Ah, okay. Capricorns, this Aries didn't know that they were in love with you. Now they do. This is the feather of Krishna Bhagavan, love, illusion, right? They're out of the illusion. They were wondering, am I in love with Capricorn or not? Or maybe they said, I'm not in love with you, or I don't love you, or this is not love. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, whatever, right? But they love you. They're out of the illusion. Peacock. By the way, all this green energy, right? Do you see that? They love you. It's the heart chakra, right? They love you. Maybe they found you arrogant or something like that. Maybe they couldn't appreciate, right, all the colors of your feathers, right? Because the peacock does literally this, right? Right? And maybe your colors were blinding them, right? So you said, okay, well, do you see that in the middle? You said, if you can't stand my colors, then yeah. Something like that. Maybe you're always in the forefront because you know what a peacock does, right? Everybody's always looking at the peacock. And the peacock is not arrogant, it's proud, right? Maybe they have mistaken pride for arrogance, or maybe they don't want you to be proud. You can be proudful, everybody, or prideful. If you have accomplishments, you can say, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Now what? And I love doing that. I'm proud of that. You can do that, Capricorns, right? Maybe that was an issue that you celebrate too much, or you celebrate your accomplishments, something like that. The peacock reverse, right, is also they love you, but you're not giving them any attention. You're looking away. Let's see. Okay, earthworm. What else do you have here in addition? You have the zebra reversed. So we have a lot of black and white energy, right? And then this color shows up, and then it's reversed. So you said to the Aries, Capricorns, okay, black, white color. I'm giving you the whole spectrum. Anything that you want, Aries, but it's still not good enough. Okay, bye. You're done. Something like that. Others of you, I don't know, okay, this Aries feels played by you, Capricorns. It's like curling up, right, with somebody else. Or curls are important, or Pearl, or Earl Grey tea, or Grey, or Grayson, or Gary. What's the common ground for the two of you? I don't know if you still want this, Capricorns. I don't know, okay? If you want this, maybe this person is way younger than you, something like that. Let's see. Whether it's age or whether it's mindset or, I don't know, okay? Spirituality, whatever, right? Hey, Celeste. Hey, darling. All of you, good to see you. Hey, Goldilocks. Good to see all of you in the chat, okay? What's still common ground for the both of you to come together? The moth is here. Look at that. All this green energy, everybody. Do you see that? So there's an issue here with love and emotions, everybody. Emotions are not love, everybody. I am the only tarot reader who says that. You can Google it, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul. That's a fact, everybody. The soul is Leo. It's the sun. Leo represents the soul of humanity. And without the soul, everybody, you cannot create. Creation is God. God is love. So the moth is reversed, right? Thomas is here, of course. Tomasino. Motley Crue is, of course, here, right? Hard rock music is here. Something with somebody loves motorcycles, Kawasaki's, BMW, or Harley Davidson. This is Zundap, whatever you have, I don't know. Something with motorcycles. Maluku people, of course, right? Tomasino is here. But the common ground with the moth, right? We call that in Dutch, everybody, a knipperlichtrelatie. A knipperlichtrelatie is on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Now you're together, now you're not together. Now you're going to be together, now you're not together again. Then you're going to live together, now you're not going to live together. Then you're going to have a baby, now you're not going to have a baby. Then you're going to make it exclusive, now you're not going to have it exclusive. It's tiresome, right? So the zebra is reversed, right? No stripes, everybody, right? No stripes. This is literally, right, when you look at military, navy, right? You earn these stripes, right? That could be, you said to Aries, listen, you have to earn these stripes. Aries is at the beginning, everybody, of the zodiac belt, right? So they need to master a lot, everybody. This is why Aries also, when they stay right, they're the highest frequency ever. The highest frequency ever. When they don't stay and they're everybody, they're everywhere with everybody. Yeah, it's Aries energy. They don't master themselves, everybody. Are you with me? This is how the zodiac belt works, everybody. Yeah? This is why in India we have arranged marriages based on astrology. You with me? So, if you look here, everybody, this energy is really important. Maybe this, I don't know. Because all this green here, right? You're the only green in the upright. Everything, maybe you paid a lot for this person. Green, right? Maybe this person is full of debts. Then they're in the red. Johnny Walker red wines, alcohol, whatever this is, right? The common ground is the moth reversed. Which means, right, if you look at energy, both of you need to give and receive. Maybe they expected you only to give. Which again, everybody, they're an Aries, right? If the lowest one is there, that's like a baby, everybody. You always have this Aries on your titties. Are you with me, everybody? Because they still want to drink milk. That's the low vibrational one. We're in no contact, right? So for loads of you, you will recognize this. Maybe they wanted you to take care of them or whatever this is. I don't know, okay. The moth reversed is also electricity, right? If you look at the principle of electricity, everybody, at a certain moment, if you look at the design, right, of electrical, right, let's say setup, there's a generator, everybody. That generator is ultimately the drive, right, where the electricity is being created, everybody. Are you with me? I'm becoming a little bit technical right now. But the generator here is stuk, is kaput. That's the best, let's say, analogy that I can have here. That's electricity-wise, right? How it works, everybody. If you look at the schema, right? You know, maybe you are into electricity. You know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe you're an engineer. You will know, right? The generator is stuk. It's kaput, everybody. Right? Somebody works, by the way, okay, with electricity. I have that here. There's something here about electricity. Maybe you're an engineer. You work for an electricity site or something like that. And this interesting part, right, is that they're looking at you. They're watching you. I can tell you this, Capricorns, whatever change you wanted right from this Aries is doing it because it's all about you now in a different way. But remember that generator, right? Or maybe somebody's a janitor, I don't know, or Janet or Janice, I don't know, something like that. But you can't be responsible for constantly generating, right? You have to generate together. And maybe there's something about generation difference, I don't know. If it's a young person, maybe they talk like tack, 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 all slang. You're like, oh my God, what are you talking about? Maybe vice versa, I don't know. Right? Oh, there's a card here that fell. What is this? Well, you need to generate together. Wow, it just fell, everybody. I tried to take the deck back. Look. You need to generate love together. It's electricity, everybody. Right? I'm making an analogy, everybody. Some of you, you are engineers, or this person is an engineer, or somebody works at an electricity site or something like that. I mean, it comes out for a reason, right? You need to generate love together. Generator, electricity. Yeah? Okay, everybody, let's go to the next one. Who do we have next, everybody? Who do we have next? Let me know, please. Let's say, thank you, Amber. Love that, darling. Anything that you want to add, right? We're doing this together in the family. Put it in the chat or maybe later in the comments, right? Generate together. It can't be one-sided. Very beautifully said, right? Gorgeous. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. The next one is Brian there. Where is our hanky spanky? Where is he? I don't know which sign we have, everybody. If you just joined, we did a lot of zodiac signs. And I think we are somewhere at Libra. I will just do Libra, okay? Because I know that Libra wasn't done. Yeah, definitely it takes two, Celeste. Okay, here we go, everybody. Yes. Okay, I'm smelling a store, everybody. I'm going to do Libra now. I'm smelling a store. I'm smelling walking into a store. For some of you, the letter C is important, or 1,000. The number 1,000 is important, or thou shall not, and thou shall. That's something about the Bible or somebody's preaching. Okay? Libras. Okay, let's see. Embrace yourself, DJ Old School, okay? Thank you, Julie. Libra is next, everybody. Yes? Let's see. Libra. Oh, Libra has the frog, is pointing towards you, is crying. We did a reading with the frog, right? I don't know which one it was. Everybody check that one out too. So they don't feel abundant, right? They're saying, I am the prince that you want, or the princess. You've been kissing, right, with this Libra, right, the frog. And you're like, listen, I keep kissing you, but you remain to be a frog. You're not a prince. You're not a princess. They're crying now. Literally, they're saying, I am. It's raining outside, right? They're saying, I am. I'm willing to make the change. I'm willing to do this for you, blah, blah, blah. They want an abundant life with you. What you're doing here? Ooh, you're the crow. Okay. There is a huge mismatch, okay, between you and Libra. You know the story, right, of the crow, which is Apollo, right? The god of the sun, right? So his wife was pregnant. He said to the white crow, the crow used to be white, everybody. I'm going to go do my duties. My wife is pregnant. Take care of her when I come back, right? Protect her. He came back. He said to the crow, and how's life? The crow said, well, you know, your pregnant wife cheated on you. He got angry, right? The sun god. All kind of sun rays were coming out of his body. His eyes, right? He burned the white bird, the crow, and now we know it as a black crow, everybody. But it's originally white. So he went to his wife. He cut open her belly, took the baby out, and of course she, was no more, right? So you carry that storyline here. Maybe you had a baby, C-section, difficult pregnancy. Others of you, there's something about humiliation. They're saying regrets, I'm sorry. Others of you, you don't want them around you or your children or your family. You're saying, stay away from me. You find it difficult, Capricorns, for some of you, right, to withstand this Libra. You do love them, but you want them to mature up. This is like, when are you going to mature up? You're still this frog. They're saying, no, this time I am really the prince. I'm the princess or whatever. You're saying, well, that's fine. But I'm in a kind of another stage here. I don't need a prince or a princess anymore, you're saying. I'm beyond that. So this Libra believes that they can still fix something here, but it's based on a condition that does not apply to you anymore. You moved on, Capricorns. There's something about Harry Potter or Harry or podcast. If you are online, Capricorns, this Libra is always watching you, always crying. Others of you, if you're talking to somebody new, only for those, you think it's somebody new. It's not. It's Libra. Libra is talking to you. That's not a new person. It's Libra. That's for those where it resonates that you're talking to somebody new. If you haven't seen them yet, or catfishing, or they don't show up right, they don't want to go on FaceTime, whatever, right? It's your ex. It's the Libra. Let's see, okay. What is the common ground here between the two of you? Ooh, the fox is here. So this could be a stalker, everybody. Hacker, spying, stalking, hacking, right? Fox, interesting. This is so interesting. This is true. This is true, everybody. I will tell you why, okay? I was in a restaurant recently, and this guy came to me, and he asked me whether I wanted to become a model. I said, what? Yeah, I have a model agency and blah, 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 blah. I said, well, that's not my thing, okay? I said, I'm a Capricorn. I don't do that stuff, you know. There are many Capricorns, right, who are, of course, in model world, right? Think about Kate Moss, right? And against all odds, right? She is small, everybody. She's not really model size, but she is models of all models, right? Kate Moss, right? So this guy gave his card to me in a restaurant and said, would you like to become a model? I said, well, okay, you know. I didn't even want to talk about what kind of model, because it could be anything, right? Maybe it's just because of my hands. Maybe it's because of my, you know, chest area. Maybe it's because of my hair. It could be anything, right? But he gave me his card, everybody, his business card. And his first name, by the way, is Matthew. And guess what his last name is? Fox. So this is really true for loads of you. And maybe you went through something too, like just crazy, you know, stranger randomly, right? Out of the blue says, hey, you want to become a model? Not even, hey, hello, just, hey, you want to become a model? Like, what? Yeah, you know, if you're interested, here's my card. His first name is Matthew and his last name is Fox. So for loads of you, this is spying, stalking, hacking, whomever this Libra is. There could, of course, be a Taurus involved. To others of you, that's the common ground. Wealth, right? Building. And others of you, maybe there's a Taurus standing between the two of you. I don't know. But Fox is not good energy. If that is the common ground, everybody. And that could be why you're so protective of this colorful energy here as a crow. So for loads of you, the no contact, be extra mindful if this is a cunning energy, right? Conniving energy, right? Okay, that was... that's Zodiac sign, Libra. Okay. Which one do we have left, everybody? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio is done. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo has been done. Aries and Leo has been done. We have Sagittarius left, I believe, or not. I don't know for sure. And Gemini also needs to be done. I think we have Gemini and Sagittarius left, or not, everybody? Is that true, Shock? Am I right, darling? Because I see you also saying Sagittarius and Gemini. Aries has been done, darling. You can go back, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes. I'm trying to get the timestamps in here later, yeah? Sagittarius and Gemini, right? Okay, everybody, let me know. Gemini or Sagittarius, which one do you want me to do? Let me know in the chat. Oh, Julie says Sagittarius is done. Julie says Sagittarius is done. I don't know, everybody. I'm going to do Gemini. I don't know whether Brian is there or anybody else of the Night Riders. Did we do Sagittarius or not, everybody? Sagittarius was not done. Okie dokie. Now, we're going to do Gemini. Okay, I see loads of you saying Sagittarius is not done. Okay, thank you all, okay, for helping me out in the chat. I think Brian is doing some hanky-spanky with somebody. Okay, Julie says it was done. Okay, I don't know. Okay, everybody, I'm going to do Gemini. Julie, if you remember what was done, do you know what was said in the Sagittarius reading that I just did? If it was done, Julie, do you know? Gemini, I'm definitely going to do Julie. Let us know, Julie, okay? If you think that Sagittarius was done, maybe you can remind us. I'm going to do Gemini now. Yes, and we're going to see in a moment, okay, if Sagittarius was done. Okay. Geminis, you have it in your chart, everybody? Or you're dealing with the Gemini here? Yes, yes, Celeste, he's hanky-spanking somebody, right? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see. Geminis. Okay, let's see what the Gemini is doing. You could also be Gemini watching right now, of course. Let's see. You have the swans reversed. You're pointing towards Capricorn. In Capricorn, you have the hawk. Okay. So there's definitely a match here, right? We have the birds here. Chinese astrology sign. The rooster is here. Maybe that's important. I don't know. The year of the rooster. This is really clear. You both want each other, okay? Gemini has the swans reversed, so it could be Capricorns that you wanted this confirmation, or you want them to apologize, or you want them to say, I love you. They're going to do that. And with the hawk, right, you've just been flying and you're in the air. The swan is reversed, right? So it looks like you're on ground. This energy, right, of this Gemini, they're on ground, or they're trying to ground themselves, right? So this energy, right, for you Capricorns, is you're in your head about this Gemini, and Gemini is feeling you from a space where they want to build with you, because they're grounding themselves and they're looking at you. This is soulmate, twin flame, life partner, the one. It is brain mate, fart mate, whatever you want to call it, right? So that year of the rooster, Cheryl, is important here because both birds are showing up here, right? Extremely important. So you love each other without a doubt. You do. And this Gemini is making changes for this connection, for this relationship. In order to see this right, you need to descend, Capricorns, but you're in your head, you're in the headspace, you're in the air. And I also see a Gemini that's trying to get noticed by you, but they can't because you're in the air. I also see that you moved in the air, right, Capricorns, because you said the details are details that you don't like. So you said, you know, change the details, do something about that. Or high level, you don't even have a plan, make that plan or something like that. So the swans are now looking at you. They're now interested in you here, okay? Let's see, okay? Let's see what the common ground is between the two of you. Ooh, you, Capricorns. The deer, macaque, stag, deer, elk, gazelle, anything, right? Ghazals. Ghazals, everybody, is bhajans, is gospels, is prayers, duas. For those of you who want to get back together, your prayers are important. Your duas, mantras, ghazals, bhajans, gospels, right? Others of you, if you always feel that you need to carry the load, right, Capricorns, that is the common ground. Maybe you have more, maybe you can do more, maybe you're better educated, whatever this is, right? But the common ground is that they look at you as some kind of hero. And the deer is grounded, right? So if you want to make this work, they're going to take action, everybody. Might be a little bit slower than the other one because the swans is reversed here, right? They could also be dealing still with X dynamics or whatever. But you already know. For loads of you, you know that this person is coming back. You know that this person still wants you. You know it. You know that nobody else, right, can fulfill whatever they want in life. It's all represented in you. There's something here about a heart-to-heart conversation, okay? Eye-to-eye conversation, not FaceTiming, real life, physical. Face-to-face, physical. And for loads of you, there's lots of things that have not been spoken about. This Gemini, by the way, is also realizing, okay, the previous relationships, father-mother relationships, just, dynamics of broken relationships, it is affecting them. They could have been because of that, a commitment phobe, not see your wants, needs, and desires, not equal standard. Maybe even saying that you were exaggerating. So you hoovered up, right? You said, okay, if that's the case, let me just hoover up. So, because for loads of you, there's something here about details. Details again, right there. They don't master that. They don't know what to do with that. Or they interpret them wrongly, incorrectly. Or they don't have a life purpose. They don't have a life, everybody. They have no direction. So you're the common ground. Maybe this person also has Capricorn in the chart. They don't even know that, right? The common ground is security, stability. If there is no security, stability, moving on, progressing in life, you rule also integrity, Capricorns. That's what you rule. If that is all not there on both sides, nothing's going to happen here. Now, you're already here, so it seems to be on their side. That's Gemini. Yeah? Now, have we made an agreement, everybody, about Sagittarius? Has it been done or not? I don't know whether we did Sagittarius, okay? Let me see where Brian is, hanky spanky. Where is our hanky spanky? Bear with me, I'm going to check where Brian is. Maybe he can... I don't see him online. Okay, we need to do SAG. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Julie. Okay, all of you okay? Yes, thank you for helping me out. Yes, I'm just going to follow up what Brian is saying. Yes, and then we're going to do it. And maybe Julie is right, everybody. We did it twice. Could be right. And maybe we haven't done it, then we do it now for the first time. Whatever it is, right? We're going to satisfy all of you. Yeah? Yeah, Brian is playing hanky spanky. Brian. Do you know, Brian, that we had this series about different people living in a house? I think it was Big Brother. And there was this guy, I think he was from Aruba or from Curacao, I don't know for sure. His name was Brian. And he was like, in that house, like everybody was afraid of him. I don't know what his zodiac sign was. Everybody was afraid of him. He was so angry, everybody, that literally, everything was breaking in that house. He was with, what was her name? I don't know what her name was. I think her name was Amanda. Amanda. Brian and Amanda. They were a couple in the house. Cute couple, by the way. Definitely attractive. But he literally, everybody was afraid for him in that house. He was, by the way, like I said, they were cute, right? He was handsome. Definitely. I think it must be the name, right? Brian. Okay, everybody. Sagittarius, right? Let's see. Sagittarius. If you have Sagittarius in your chart. Oh, 159 likes. Can we bring it to 170, everybody? Can we get 11 additional likes? Then we bring it to 170. Energize this reading, everybody. Like the video. Leave a comment in the chat, everybody. Leave a comment in the comment section when this reading is done. Double tap that screen. Give it a big lick, everybody. Lick it real good. Thank you for somebody who just licked it and another one was licking it. Thank you very much for licking, everybody, okay? Lick it good, okay? Thank you very much, everybody. Give me a little Kim like, okay? Thank you very much for doing that, okay? Sagittarius. Who is Sagittarius on this side, right? You have Sagittarius in your chart, everybody. You're dealing with one. You're Sagittarius watching right now, right? Whatever this is with Sagittarius. Capricorns, we're going to focus on you. Sagittarius. No contact. What are they doing? When it comes to you, they have the wolf, Aquila. Okay, wolf is also leadership, right? They want to take the lead here, the wolf. They see you, they see you as Mowgli, right? Jungle Book. But who sent away Mowgli? That was Aquila, right? So they sent you away, or they broke up with you, whatever they did, right? I don't want to be with you anymore, Mowgli. You said, okay. So you went, right? What are you doing here? The unicorn is here. Capricorns, you're here, you're reversed. They're watching you, right? Aquila, they have regrets. They sent you away, or they blocked, ghosted you. I don't want you anymore, whatever this is, right? They want their Mowgli back, right? And you're the unicorn. You're reversed here, Capricorns. You're the goat or you're the sea mermaid, right? So you're looking at the wolf. So loads of you want a Sagittarius, right? When it comes to no contact and what they have for you, right? The wolf is in the upright, everybody. They want to take the lead. They have a lot of passion here. They want to take the lead to contact you. Maybe you feel this. Maybe you know this. Because you're either the goat or the sea mermaid, right? Because unicorn is reversed. Others of you, you're like, why you gotta do me like that, Sagittarius? Why you gotta do me like that? Interesting, Sagittarius. This is so interesting, everybody. This is so interesting. This is Sagittarius, right? No contact. You're saying literally, how you gonna do me like that, man? Why you gonna do me like this? Sagittarius is Jupiter, everybody. It's Zeus. It's Brihaspati Zeus. You're saying to Sagittarius, did I not already sacrifice one horn for you? I sacrificed one horn, blood, everything. Nobody could console you, help you in this whole wild world. I did that for you, Zeus, Jupiter, right? Sagittarius, right? And now you're going to do me like this? Like, no, man. How you going to do me like that? No, man. Right? So the unicorn is here, right? So Capricorn, you're literally saying to the Sagittarius, I sacrificed one horn for you, my blood, and you were not worthy of it. You should have taken the lead. Now they're saying, I am going to take the lead. You're saying, how? You're going to break this horn too, you say? Are you going to break this horn too, you're saying? Right? What's going on in the chat, everybody? What is this? What is going on? Shorty had you doing wheelies in that. What is going on? I had to hype up another chick to keep her chasing. I think it backfired. What's going on in the chat, everybody? It's bad Brian time. Okay. Okay, everybody, as long as you're having a blast, right? As long as you're having a blast, okay? Do whatever you got to do, everybody. Yes, I don't know what's going on. I'm doing the reading right, so I'm focusing on that. Okay, let's go back to the reading, everybody. Yes? Well, maybe there is a Sagittarius that's called Brian, right? I don't know. Maybe it's important. Or Ryan, or Brianna, or Rihanna, or Ria, or Nia, or whatever, right? Or Ni Hao. Maybe there's a Sagittarius whose name is Ni Hao. What's your name? Ni Hao. Something like that. Okay, now let's see, okay? What is the common ground between you and the Sagittarius? For loads of you, you still want the Sagittarius. Capricorns, you do. They have the wolf, so yeah. Aquila, right? They sent Mowgli away. So whatever this is about sending Mowgli away or saying, Mowgli, you can't come here anymore. I don't want you anymore. Okay, whatever, right? What is the common ground. The lamb is reversed. Sacrificial lamb. What did I say, everybody? So there is an imbalance here about sacrificing. And you're saying with the unicorn reverse, I ain't going to sacrifice anything anymore. You crazy? You're saying to the Sagittarius, I gave my horn to you. Zeus, Jupiter. By the way, Capricorns, because you have history, right, with the Sagittarius, always be sure that you're dealing with the highest frequency. They are before you, right? So, and no, Sagittarius is not a Capricorn. There are stupid tarot readers who say, yeah, you know, Sagittarius reading is always same like Capricorn. They're the same, they're similar. No, they're not. Sagittarius is something totally different, everybody, okay? Totally different. Totally different, everybody. Now, Capricorns, the lamb is reversed. Maybe there's issues with children, others of you, I don't know. What is it, that movie? Silence of the Lambs? Hey, listen, who you dealing with, man? The one with the teeth, like something like that, right? He does that with the teeth, right? Like or something like that. Definitely something here with masks, right? I hope your person is not a Silence of the Lambs person, right? I have no idea who you're dealing with, right? I don't know, okay. So, this energy here, I don't know, Brian and everybody in the chat, what you're doing in the chat, I have no idea what's going on. But if you have Sagittarius in your chart, all of you, or you're dealing with a Sagittarius, Capricorns, then the sacrifice, you're not doing that ever again, right? There's an imbalance here of sacrificial energy. You know, equal give and take, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be as dramatic, right, as a sacrificial energy, right? So, okay. That was Sagittarius, everybody. I don't know, Brian. Have a blast, everybody. I have no idea what you're doing. I'm not giving any approval, any disapproval, everybody. I'm focused on the reading. If you're having a blast, by all means, do whatever you got to do. No, don't look at me. You have free will. Okay, let's continue, everybody. Yes, Mr. Hanky Spanky, Brian. Jongen, 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 jongen. Celeste is saying, look at Brian, what he's doing. Oh. Now, everybody, we're going to continue here, right? Because this was per zodiac sign. Let's look at the actions, yeah? Oh, do you also want me to do what is their secret that they're keeping from you, the biggest regret, blah, blah, blah? Let me know. Do you want me to do that? How you gonna walk and leave me now? How you gonna act like that? Somebody's name is Tyrese. Somebody's as cute as Tyrese. Tyrese is a Capricorn. Yes, he is. Always Coca-Cola. Lord have mercy. Does anybody remember that commercial that he was in? Tyrese walked into that bus like literally the whole world changed. Again, a Capricorn. Tyrese. You're saying yes, everybody? Yes, Celeste says, what are their regrets? Tell me. Okay, Jesus. Settle down, everybody. Can we get 6 likes? In addition, if you love this reading with all these crazy details. The Capricorns, there's a lot of readings, okay? Finance, career, education, health, love. Just check the video section. And they're also time-stamped, yeah? Now, let's see, everybody. We're going to look at their biggest regret. We're going to look at certain kind of questions, yeah? Let's see. What is the biggest regret? Angie says, I mean, GDT did say something about a Capricorn in my reading. Ooh, Angie, do you like a Capricorn, darling? Do you? Okay, everybody. Or maybe you're with a Capricorn. I don't know. Oh. Let's see. I must be crazy for not taking care of you. I must be crazy. Now I'm feeling like a fool. You were my baby, and I was yours too. It's starting to break me, 'cause now everybody can see, right? Something is in your face. I was wrong because I must be crazy, baby. Brian says, GDT Angie trying to put it on me. Okay, everybody, I'll leave that up to you. Yes, I leave it up to you. You have free will. Okay. We all know, right, that Leo and Capricorns, you know, right, everybody. I am the promoter of Leo Capricorns. So, two beautiful people. But hey, you decide, everybody. I'm not going to say anything. Yes? Okay, that was Tyrese. Here we go. Yeah? If you don't know who Tyrese is, you miss out in life. Like, literally, okay? He went, by the way, through a horrible divorce, right? Right? Whatever happened there, I don't know, by the way. I have no idea, okay? Let's see. Here we go, everybody. Yeah? Regrets. What is their biggest regrets? Here we go. Oh, that's you. You want to come out? Okie dokie. Why? They should have married you. I must be crazy for not taking care of you. And I must be crazy. Now I'm feeling like a fool. Yeah, because you were my baby, right? And I was yours too. The High Priestess is reversed, the Four of Wands. It's like, what is this about? The biggest regrets, I should have married you. I should have, lived together with you, stayed with you, no split or breakup, divorce. The High Priestess is the Mr. or the Mistress. This is online, hoeing around in the neighborhood. No, baby, that's just a friend. It's an F-body, all that stuff, right? Low vibrational, right? Now, let me take another one because that one fell out, right? So let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah? The biggest regret. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, there you are again. You're in the upright. Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy is here. So this is about not seeing that something was important, right? This is also about not seeing that the both of you are soulmates, twin flame, the one, whatever you want to call it, right? The biggest regret, everybody, is that they could build with you, right? The King of Pentacles, like, hello, even if you are a sister, right? This is also the ring, marriage. This is the most nurturing energy, right? That's Capricorns, right? Capricorns, you're the most nurturing, right? The most nurturing, that's you. Right? You're the one who says, do you have a blanket? Do you need me to rub your feet? Do you want me to cook for you? That's you. That's nurturing energy. Next to that, do you have issues in your life? Are you struggling with your bills? Blah, blah, blah. Can I help you? Nurturing, that's what Capricorn does, right? So their regrets are big, everybody. And the Five of Wands also listening to other people, right? It's a lot of non-directed fire here, right? It's like shooting everywhere, right? And then not shooting anything, right? It's like, what's the purpose of having bow and arrows, right? Bodine, Bowie, David Bowie, Capricorn. He is a Capricorn, right? David could be important. Or Davey, whatever, right? Maybe they choose a Sagittarius or a Leo or a Capricorn, Taurus over you, whatever, right? I shouldn't have done that. I did something out of stress. I did something because I couldn't make it smaller. And they couldn't make it smaller, whatever this was, right? Stress or whatever, because other people were lightening up that fire, right? Like throwing oil on the fire. So I wasn't able to, do that. I wasn't able to see you for who you are. The biggest regret is you in the upright, Capricorn. So yeah, there you go, right? Right? What is the secret that they're keeping from you? The biggest secret that they are keeping from you. The biggest secret that they are keeping from you. You. You see me shuffling on screen. You again. That they miss you, that they want to be with you, blah, 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 that they like you, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What is the thing that they really want to say to you? What they want to say to you? No. You. It's you. Everything is about you. Lord of mercy. God damn it, Capricorns. Can you not see that everything is about you? Okay. Settle down, cross watchers. Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. What is it that they really don't like about you? What they really do not like about you. They don't like this about you. The King of Cups reversed. We all know what this is, right? Crying, emotions. Yeah. Don't be with the Capricorn, everybody. You can cry, you can have emotions. But if you're only crying the whole day, Capricorn needs to do ish. Go to a psychiatrist, psychologist, therapist. Ask people to help you out. But you cannot only cry. By the way, the King of Cups reverse is also that you're not falling, Capricorns, for their manipulative energies, right? Emotional manipulation. You're not falling for it. The tears, that used to work. Now you're like, get the F out of here, man. Get the F out of here. Capricorn, get the F out of here now. Be gone. Move. You're saying, move. I got ish to do. Right? Let's see, okay. What do you have? What kind of effect do you have on the cross watchers? Capricorns, the effect that you have on the cross watchers. The Empress reversed. They can't stand it. They cannot accept it. They can't be wifey or maybe hubby. Okay. Get out of here. Get out. Okay, Capricorns. What is it that... how's life without you? How's life without you right now? Life without you is healing. The star, they're trying to heal. You are, of course, the star of Bethlehem, right? The biggest star ever, right? That's Aquarius energy, right? The star of Bethlehem, that's you. You rule celebrities and the star of Bethlehem. Yes, you do. So life without you is the star, everybody. It's healing. It's also taking care of themselves. It's also realizing that you are the star of all stars, the star of Bethlehem, right? This is also multiverse energy, Aquarius energy, right? So Aquarius stands for innovation. So they're working on themselves. They're healing, innovation, the star. If they're not doing well, everybody, right? What's the worst thing that they're doing here when it comes to you? The Queen of Cups, they could be lying and saying that they love somebody else. Others of you, they're making a fool out of themselves, right? They're in a relationship. They're saying, I love this person. They don't, or they're lying about love, right? That was the question, right? Another thing here, what is it that they lie about when it comes to you? Six of Wands reversed. Okay, they're over you. They're done. They're not, everybody. Others of you, look at me. I am so successful. They're not. It's reversed. What is it that they crave regarding lust? What is the most lustful energy they have for you? They have the Magician reversed. Voila. Spells, love spells, sex spells. Everybody, Jesus Christ. That's for some of you. What is it that they're doing regarding spying, stalking, hacking? They're around your house, watching your family, friends, checking your Instagram, Facebook, people that are liking you, checking those people out too, asking around about you, neighborhood people, everything driving around your house. Okay. I think we have all questions now, everybody. What do they really miss about you? What do they really miss about you? They miss Ace of Swords talking to you. Contact. Hey, listen. Family also, Libra, right? Harmony. Balance. Okie dokie. Now, let's go to the actions, everybody. Capricorns, if you are dealing with somebody, no contact, right? And listen, if it has been years, you're going to check the months and the weeks and the days too, right? If it has been months, also check the weeks and the days. If it has been weeks, then also check the days. Yeah? If it has been days, everybody. If it has been days of no contact. Action that they're going to take towards you. 1, 2, and 3. They're coming in to reconcile. Look, they're going to reconcile with you. Ace of Wands is here. The Star is here, right? So if it's been days, they want to talk, everybody. They have, by the way, a lot of passion for you. They can't wait to see you naked, by the way. Yeah, they want to take your clothes off, everything. This is makeup, breakup, sex. Be extra mindful, okay? If this is your thing, you're not going to go to the issue, everybody. You're just going to have amazing sex, which I have here, but you're not going to come to the issue. There's something about a key. I don't know what this is. Key. Okay, whatever this is. I don't know. Justice is reversed. They're saying, I don't want to split or break up divorce. I don't want that, okay? I just want to heal the situation. I don't want no split or break up divorce. Can we just, you're here too, right? Capricorn, 4 of Pentacles. I'm holding on to you. This is for life. This is for death. I'm your ride and die. You're saying, okay, I don't want no ride and die. I just want to ride and, live happily after ride. Right, so somebody's coming back here, definitely. Especially if you have Aquarius, Libra, Aries, Capricorn, Scorpio in your chart, or this is that zodiac sign, or they have it somewhere in the chart. Or something happened, in those seasons, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Let's continue with weeks. If it's been weeks, everybody. Action that they're going to take towards you. If it's been weeks. If it has been weeks, everybody, weeks. Weeks. The 3 of Wands is reversed. The King of Wands is reversed. The Queen of Pentacles is reversed. Bottom of the deck. 4 of Cups is here, okay? So if it has been weeks, everybody, I literally have a split or breakup divorce here, right? This couple is no more, like literally. The 4 of Cups is an energy of somebody that is saying, let's throw it all away. I'm sick and done. I'm sick and tired and done crying over Capricorn. Yeah, I want to move forward. I want to move on. Then they try, right? This is somebody who decides that every day. And then they're being reminded here about the pain, etc. Ooh. Double 10 of Swords here in a row, everybody. Your person could be drinking if it's been weeks. So the High Priestess is here. A Judgment is here. Drinking and smoking is here. Taking pills, drinking and drugging. Magician is reversed. King of Wands again reversed. So listen, if it has been weeks, everybody, if your person is addictive, it's best to let them deal with that, everybody. For some of you, this is a severe addiction, right? Could be anything, gaming, women, porn, criminal activities, could be sex, could be anything, right? Lying, stealing, plotting. Taking action towards you, everybody, is impossible. They are addicted. Others of you, this couple is reversed, right? It could be that somebody is into other things, everybody. Maybe they're gay. They find out that they're gay or lesbian or transgender or I don't know, okay? You are, by the way, reversed here with the Queen of Pentacles, right? So for some of you, they're not into you because of the gender or something, or I don't know, they become gay. I don't know how that works, okay? Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, the Knight of Wands is here. Maybe they grow a dick. I mean, that used to be your girl for the brothers. I don't know, okay? And so some of you, are they going to take action towards you? No. They're stuck in an addiction. Others of you, they might be dealing with a toxic relationship. They can't get out of that. Others of you, they're being blackmailed by an ex, right? The couple was reversed. They're not in a happy relationship if they're back with their ex. Yeah. That's weeks, okay? That was a heavy one, everybody. Okay, months. If it's months, everybody, are they going to take action towards you? Months, everybody. If it's months. Monday, Monday. Months. If it's been months. Five of Cups is reversed. They're reminiscing a lot about the past. They love you. They're going to take action, everybody. Yeah, Four of Wands is here. They want the house. They want to come home. They miss home. They miss everything with you. Lying on the couch, watching a movie, Netflix chill, cooking together, going to restaurants, cuddling, lying in your arms here, lying on the couch. They miss the cuddles. They feel alone. Nobody cuddles like you. Nobody hugs like you. Nobody cooks like you. Nobody F's like you. Nobody farts like you. Nobody pisses like you. Whatever this is, right? You're being put on a pedestal here. Queen of Cups and the Four of Wands is like, oh, Capricorn, I love you. Capricorn, I'm going to contact you months, right? They're freaking in love with you. They miss you. Yeah, they miss you. They ghosted you. They blocked you. Look, am I still your emperor? Can I be your emperor or your empress? Are you married to somebody else? Please don't be married with somebody else. They're going to contact you, okay? First, they're going to watch. They could be driving around your house, by the way. They want to know whether you're happy with somebody else. They're reminiscing a lot here. Six of Cups. Four of Cups, missed opportunity, right? Five of Cups is reversed. If it's been years, everybody, if it's been years, if it has been years, Capricorns. Thank you for the 171 likes. Can we make it 180? 180. Can we do that, everybody? Yes, for those of you who just joined, right? In the beginning, there is a message, everybody, about who's being shivered. You make all shiver, endgame, you rule that energy, right? You will see that because of other people, but also because of love, okay? And in that reading, we stumbled upon your ex, and this is why we're doing no contact, as approved, as selected by you in the chat, because I only do what you want me to do. 90% voted yes. And as you can see, everybody, in the votes, right, in the poll, regarding your no contact, 33% is still in love, 24% wants platonic love only, 24% can't stand them, and 20% you can't forgive them, but you do want to reconcile. Yeah? Okay, now let's go to years, right? Yeah, we have years left. Okay. If it has been years, everybody, here we go, years. Action that they're going to take towards you, Capricorns. Bonjour, Tini Jenny. Bonjour, ma sœur. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Okay, here we go. Let's see. The action that they're going to take towards you. 10 of Cups, they're going to take action. They want the family. They want the happy family. Pisces energy, right? They're willing to do whatever it takes. Because this is Pisces energy, right? They have the Two of Wands, reverse Three of Wands. They still see a future. Ace of Wands, they want to reconcile. The Hangman is here. Again, Pisces, Aries energy. So this is Aries, Pisces. This is all 12 zodiac signs, everybody. This is the whole zodiac belt. That is quite interesting, okay? They miss your food, everybody. They miss your drink. For some of you, they betrayed you. Judas, right? They betrayed you. I don't know, maybe they went back to an ex, or maybe they, family issues, I don't know. But this is Aries until Pisces, so this person wants to do everything for you, Capricorns. And the Three of Wands, right? Ace of Wands, they want to reconcile with you. Yeah, the Eight of Cups is here. Look, the Lovers is here. This is like, how could I leave the love of my life? Literally, how could I leave the love of my life? Yes, they Seven of Swords, you. They did something here, okay? So yeah, there you go. I think this is really clear, right? Especially if you're dealing with an Aries, a Pisces, Pisces again, Gemini, and Aquarius. Could be any zodiac sign, right? Now, everybody, we have done that. Oh, we are at 180. Ka-chow. Let me throw one, right? Bullseye. 180. We have a bullseye. 180 likes, everybody. Thank you very much. And after this reading, everybody, can you also hype the video? Yes, you can do that. You can hype it. Hyper, hyper. Germany. Some of you are from Germany. Hyper, hyper. Right, Germany. Okay, everybody. What you need to know. We're going to do that now. We can maybe also at the end, right? Or maybe I'm going to save that for Monday. Leave a comment. Yeah, leave a comment, everybody, if you want to win a free reading. Yes. Hey, BMF. Welcome from Texas, darling. Okay. Good to have you here, Texas. Oh, 181. Thank you very much. Let's do another one, everybody. Shall we do 7 days? Shall we do 7 days, everybody? 7 days? Let's do 7 days. I've done multiple for you, everybody. Whenever you're going to watch this reading, if this week is yours, everybody, it's yours, right? Regarding no contact. If you want to recover, everybody, you can't heal from a broken heart, go to goddessdragontarot.com. You will find there everything, okay? You can buy it, invest in yourself, everybody. If you want to know, listen, is this person still worthy? Did they ever love me? Or is there a possibility to come back together again? And also, how should I do that? And also, do they love me now or not? I can tell you about that, everybody. It's all in your birth chart reading, individual, not in a tarot reading. And once you have that, people get peace because then they know, everybody. Also, buy your birth chart readings, everybody. Yes, plan your life, coming 20 years, Pluto in Aquarius, huge blessings. Don't buy reports from fake tarot readers, especially the tarot reader Ra, right? That's obsessed with my channel, right? She's doing now also birth chart reading. She's literally copycatting everything that I say, like literally, even the fact that I'm going to go to a new platform. Lunatic, right? But she's selling birth chart readings with pages, 3 pages or something like that. She says, yeah, then you don't have to 60 pages. What are you talking about? Right? A birth chart is not a report, everybody. That's not a birth chart, right? It's also not a video of 5 or 10 minutes. That's not a birth chart. Everything of your full life is in a birth chart. Can you imagine a tarot reader saying, I do that on 3 pages, or I do that in 10 minutes or an hour? It doesn't work like that, everybody. That's dumb. That's stupid. Dumb, right? Okay, 7 days, everybody. Here we go. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Here we go. 7 days. 7 days, everybody, is a concept that I have included. You can also go to my website. If you're saying, I want it individualized. I want 4 weeks. And then every week, everybody, you get a tarot reading and individualized per day. You can buy them, everybody, per piece for 33 euros individualized. And if you buy 4 a whole month, everybody, you get 4 for the price of 3. Yes, so let's see. Here we go. Let's see what we have here for you. Capricorns. Oh, that's a lot. I'm going to take it back. Here we go. Okay. Monday. Oh, Capricorns, have you seen how many times you are showing up as the King of Pentacles? This is ridiculous. This is 2 other decks, right? Monday, Monday. That is amazing, everybody. Monday. Monday is for you, Capricorns, Capricorn Day in this case. Anything that you want to do here regarding your finances, security, stability, investments, long-term, short-terms, anything that has to do with financial contracts, negotiations. Monday is extremely good for that, okay? Tuesday, we have the King of Wands here. Also really good. Lots of masculine energy, everybody. So this is a week to be proactive, right? On Tuesday, it's a lot about passion, ambition, fire, drive, right? Really good energy. I will check in a moment, okay? Wednesday. You have the 7 of Cups here. Loads of you are tarot readers. Others of you, you've bought your birth chart reading from me. You bought your tarot readings. You know what to do, right? You look at your birth chart reading, your tarot readings, right? Others of you, this could be you. You have clients, right? Thursday. Wow, Capricorn's the world. That's you in the upright. So this is a strong week, okay? Really good energy, everybody. Okay, Friday. Friday, you're going to go to a spa. You're going to enjoy the sauna or in jacuzzi, swimming pool. Okay, Capricorn. Saturday, we have you, the biggest coin of the deck, the Ace of Pentacles. Well, hey. Sunday, you have the Three of Pentacles. Sunday is rest day, recovery day. You're not working. You're literally not working. This is you, your own card. Capricorn, this is a beautiful week. Huh? Wow, what a gorgeous week. You are represented 4 times this week. You're very strong here. For loads of you, it's because you received your birth chart reading, right? You know exactly what to do. Details in my birth chart reading are crazy, everybody. Buy yourself one. Invest, everybody. Invest in yourself, everybody. My birth chart readings are like no others. Nobody does it like I do. Secrets that nobody will tell you about. Predictions, everybody, and much more. If you want to heal, everybody, if you want to reconcile, if you want to know whether somebody's in love with you, if you want to know about career, business, trading courses, tarot courses, management, leadership courses, invest, everybody. This looks really good, okay? Holy events, of course, right? Bear with me because tomorrow there's another batch that's going to be sent out regarding birth chart readings, tarot readers, and also the holy event price list, okay? So please bear with me. So this looks really good, Capricorns. Yes. Whether you want to rest on Saturday or Sunday, you can all decide, everybody. I have it here on Sunday. Yes. You decide. Of course, this is a tarot reading, right? But if you're going to rest on Saturday, you're going to miss an opportunity here. The Ace of Pentacles is here. So something is being given to you. So if you're not going to go outside, you're going to miss out on this blessing. Really simple. But hey, that's up for you to decide. It looks like a busy, a fruitful, a very blissful week, everybody. Blissful, blessings. I also have 2 men or women that are interested in you, Capricorns. You could be asking on a Wednesday, a tarot reader, should I be with this person or with that person? Others of you, I have 2 exes contacting you on Monday or on Tuesday. And others of you, business, contracts, signing it, negotiations, everything is here, okay? On Monday and Tuesday and Saturday, all days are strong for negotiation, persuasion, for applying for a job, okay? Whatever this is, presentation, except everybody Wednesday. Wednesday is the 7 of Cups. You need some advice here. You don't have the full picture here. And look, literally on Thursday, you have the full picture. Look, literally the world, right? You represent the full picture, Capricorns. You represent that final piece of the puzzle. You represent the world. That's what you do, right? Is this about clients, new clients? This is a really good week, Capricorns. Looks really good for you, okay? I have people reaching out to you and have love coming in. If this is access coming back on Monday, Tuesday, don't be confused on Wednesday. You got ish to do. Their purpose could be to confuse you. Doesn't have to be because they're coming in the upright. Now, that was a quickie, everybody. That was a quickie. For some of you, you need to bring your clothes to, or maybe this is what you do. You sew, everybody, or you knit, or you do something with clothes. Maybe you making your own fashion, let's say, statement. Could be a model, photographer, or this is fashion, right? You create fashion. You are like into couture or a couturier or something like that, right? You have your own fashion line or something like that. This looks like a really good week, Capricorns. This amazing week. This week is amazing. So whenever you want to apply it, right? Maybe you're going to watch this, I don't know, 2 years later. It's going to be applicable. This is how it works on my channel, right? Whenever you're going to receive this reading, it's yours. This looks really good, okay? Hey, Fred. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you in the chat, okay? So whatever you want to focus on, everybody, for this week, there you go. This is for the coming 7 days, right? And that's what we do, everybody, this week, 7 days. And if you bought, everybody, your 7 days, right? And you can add this, everybody, to your own week, right? You can definitely add this, Capricorns. And you decide, of course, right, what you want to do. Because then you have your individualized message and you get these in addition, right? On Tuesday, by the way, you're going to pinpoint something that's really important. And I also see that some of you are thinking, or you already do that. You play baseball or hockey or basketball. There's something about ball sports here. You could be signed up here, okay, for a contract. This is like somebody saying, hey, listen, or maybe this is your child, I don't know. It's like, hey, listen, you're a top soccer or American football player or basketball player or softball, I don't know. And you're getting the contract, or your child or your children do. There's something about twins. You're part of twins. Then this is even more important. Twin brothers, sisters. Monday, Tuesday, whatever you're going to do here with your twins or twin flame, soulmate, whatever, right? On Friday here, you have spa time here, Capricorns. Beauty rituals. This is the sauna. This is spa, whatever you're doing here, right? Going to the dentist, going to the gym, whatever this is on Friday, really good for you. And Wednesday, just be mindful about confusion, okay, and illusion. Somebody could also be lying to you, right? 7 of Cups, right? This is also Scorpio energy. So make sure, everybody, that if you want to sign, right, something, Wednesday, something is up here. So if you feel that you shouldn't sign on Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday, you're absolutely right, then it should be Thursday, because then the world comes in, the missing piece of the puzzle. And maybe you need a second opinion, or you need somebody else, right? That could be, right? And I have Capricorn here Monday. So on your own level, everybody, right? Or the highest frequency of any other zodiac sign, but definitely Capricorn is here 4 times, everybody. Others of you that know you're going to set up a business with a Capricorn, extremely fruitful, or you're already doing that. The 7 of Cups on Wednesday is also stuff that you know, that other people don't know, right? Maybe you're a tarot reader. If you're on my channel, you're on the highest frequency, right? Spiritual practitioner, whatever you do. On Wednesday, you know something that other people don't. They can't. And others of you, this is your birth chart reading that you receive from me. You invested in it, right, everybody? It's a one-off, everybody. Invest. Coming 20 years, right? Pluto in Aquarius. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com 5 times an 8 or goddessdragontarot.com. Yeah? Yeah, this is what I have, everybody. We're going to leave it like this, okay? Because these are beautiful messages, Capricorns. Maybe some messages from your ancestors, and then we're going to wrap it up. Yeah? Okay, Capricorns? By the way, Capricorns, thank you for being here, okay? Yes, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you're having a jolly good time. I hope this reading helps you out. If it does, everybody, give it a like. Subscribe, hit that notification bell, and also press all so you get all the notifications, okay? Hopefully YouTube does that right when I go live, or when I put my videos in there, everybody, when I upload them, right? Another thing, Capricorns, tomorrow, right, Sunday, you can expect all videos, okay? Also in the community tab, there's going to be a table again. You're going to see all videos of all zodiac signs in there, except Capricorn and Leo. Oh, sorry, Capricorn. Maybe I'll do you too, Capricorns. Yeah, maybe I'll do you too. Yeah, let me do you too. Okay, you're going to have an extra reading in the video section, yeah? And Aquarius and Pisces wasn't uploaded for quite some time because of upload issues, so I will do them first. I will start with Aquarius and Pisces first. And hopefully then they will be adequately uploaded by YouTube, yeah? Let's look at your ancestors, Capricorns. I'm going to put these back. Let me see. Your ancestors. I need different decks. Bear with me, okay? I have so many decks, right? It's ridiculous how many decks I have, right, everybody? Bear with me. Yeah. Let's do this one. Everybody, messages from the ancestors. Can somebody put it down? Capricorn ancestors. Yeah? Bear with me because I'm going to do something else. Okay. Okay, everybody. We're gonna do something here. Oh, it's just disappeared. Bear with me. Okay, everybody. Let's add it as an option. Okay. Um, okay, I'm gonna edit now. Okay, let me know, everybody, in the chat, okay? We're gonna work with your ancestors, right? The question is, do you feel your ancestors, everybody? Some of you are saying yes, vote please, and some of you are saying no. And if you are saying no, everybody, I am advising you to buy your birth chart reading. You will know, everybody, which ancestor, etc., and how, etc. And it's going to be quite detailed, everybody, about everything about your ancestors. So if you say, yes, I feel them every day around me, and I know also what to do with it, right? And if you say, no, I want to know. I would love to know that, right? Then everybody, you send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, everybody. And buy a birth chart reading, everybody. And I will tell you, okay? And then you can experience your ancestors on a whole other level. Pluto is in Aquarius, right, for the coming 20 years. So that means, everybody, that we are doing this in a different way, right, than normally. Right? So we have 69%, almost 70% saying yes, and 31% says no. Consider buying your birth chart reading, everybody. Yes, so you can work with them, right? Okay, here we go, everybody. I'm going to give you some messages from your ancestors. There's a lot of kitty cats coming out here. For some of you, your ancestors are Leo, or you're a Leo watching right now. You miss your ancestors. Okay, huge deck again. I have so many decks, you know me, right? Different stack again, everybody. So let's see what your ancestors have to say here. Yeah? I'm trying to pick this one up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what your ancestors have to say to you, Capricorns, whatever this message is, okay? The first card that wants to come out for all of you, Capricorns. Messages from your ancestors. They're saying, Yin is important. We have the yin and we have the yang. Some of you are definitely Chinese. You have Chinese bloodline like I do, right? My mother is also Chinese, everybody, right? Others of you, this is the divine feminine, right? That all of us have in us, right? And your ancestors are saying work with the divine feminine. Others of you, you miss your mom, your auntie, your daughter. They're here, okay? Like literally showing up. Look at this beautiful energy, by the way, that purple pinkish energy. Do you see that? They're coming in with number 2, by the way. Maybe you're a 2nd of January or, you know, anything that has to do with December 20th, right? Anything with number 2. If you want new love, your ancestors are saying that there's new love coming in, okay? Others of you, they miss you. They miss you like crazy, just like you miss them, right? It's such a beautiful card, everybody. Others of you, you know what this means, right? You bought your holy event. Ancestors are in the holy event, everybody. If you want to know that, we have different prices, 99, 199, 299, 399, 499, 999. Look. You know what this means, right? With the curtains. Right? So they show up, okay, in the upright. To bless you, to protect you, to be there for you. Others of you also to console you, right? And others of you want new love. They're saying new love is coming in. Bear with me. I just got to do this a little bit. Okay, let's take another one here, everybody. Yes, and if you want to know exactly, everybody, how to work with your ancestors, buy your holy event, everybody. You're going to be totally astonished what's in there. Individual right for you. And loads of you, you bought them already. You're even part of the new holy event, right? You know exactly why they show up, right? Like, for instance, Celeste that I see, right? Let's see, okay? Others of you, bear with me. You send me an email tomorrow again, okay? There's a list that's going to go out, okay? Right? And also your birth chart readings. If you ordered them, bear with me. Okay, let's see. Another message. Oh, Capricorns. Ooh, the cosmic egg is here, the divine feminine. I hold the universe within me. I am the force of an ever expanding love. Wow. Do you see that? For those of you who bought your holy event, for those of you who are connecting to your ancestors, you know what we do, right? You know exactly what we do in the holy events, right? So Capricorns, or anybody that's listening right now, if you're like, I want to connect to my ancestors too like that, buy your holy events, everybody. It's a whole other level, right? Individualized, everybody. Ooh, this is some beautiful energy here, okay? I love it, everybody. And you know what's interesting? I told you that this is the divine feminine, right? Yin. There you have it again. This is for everybody important. If you are a woman, any zodiac sign, and you're listening right now, all your ancestors are saying, come on board, everybody. Invest in that holy event, everybody. You're going to get messages from them that you will never, ever, ever, ever receive. This is gorgeous energy. Both of them are divine feminine, okay? The cosmic egg. In Egypt, they say, everybody, the egg was first. Really simple. Wow, Capricorns. This is your mom, your grandma, could even be your grandpa with a lot of divine feminine energy, right? Very soft energy, right? Let's see. Let's see. We have refuge reversed here. Enchantment, fern, grotto. You see? Wow. You're in here, Capricorns. Look. You're in this bubble. It's reversed, right? Do you see that? For loads of you, this has to do with black magic, spells, witchcraft. You can't move forward, right? Others of you, you know that somebody's doing something to you, right? Again, everybody, buy a reading against black magic. Release yourself, everybody. This is reversed. Messages from your ancestors. Grotto is also cave, everybody, okay? Somebody wants you to be stuck here. This is for loads of you Virgos doing it, right? The cave, grotto, grot. Right? Let's see, okay, another one here. Ah, Capricorns. Oh, you have so beautiful cards here. A deep breath is here from your ancestors, number 7. Meditation, prayers, duas, mantras, gospels, bhajans, ghazals, whatever you do, right? A deep breath is here. That's gorgeous, right? This is also Buddha, right? Buddha energy shows up, right? Which is this divine feminine alignment, right? Looks really good, everybody. Let's take some other cards here, right? Let's take some other cards here from your ancestors. For loads of you, your mother, your grandma, whomever this is, right? Definitely here. If your mother or whomever this is on the other side, your ancestor, always read out of the holy scriptures, right? Like Mahabharata, Bhagavad Gita, Torah, Tanakh, Holy Quran, I don't know, whatever, right? Talmud. Gorgeous energy. This is so beautiful. Celeste says, GDT, bless us with a mantra. Okay, let's do that, everybody. Let's do that. Bear with me. Willpower is reversed. Nobody can overrule you. Do you see that, Capricorns? You rule power. Om Bhurabhava Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurabhava Swaha Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya. There's your mantra, everybody. When Brahmins say mantras, everybody, you get blessings on blessings on blessings. That's my life purpose. That's what Brahmins do. So there you go. Thank you, Celeste, for those who needed it. There we go. So you have, by the way, right, the world in your hands here, right? Looks like Atlas and there's the moon, right? But you're looking at the world. You're not looking at the moon. You're not the moon, right? You have nothing to do with the moon. Moon is a dead planet, everybody. There's nothing with the moon. Moon rituals are for people who do voodoo, who do black magic, witchcraft. They influence free will. Look, you're carrying the world in your hands. Willpower, free will, and power. That's you, Capricorns. Do you see that? You're welcome, everybody, okay? So, this one, right? There you go. Another message from your ancestors, right? They can't overrule you. You're too strong. You rule power. Yes. Apply your free will, everybody. Yes. Another message from your ancestors. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Ah, Capricorns. Oh, I love this, okay? This is mending. They're saying if something is broken, don't worry. I can fix it. Maybe you miss your mom. You're saying, Mom, can you fix this? Please help me fix it. Or maybe Dad, help me fix this. Or something like that, right? They're saying, don't worry. Mending is here. I'm working together with you. Again, if you want to know how, Capricorns, buy your holy events. Pluto is in Aquarius, everybody. You can work with your ancestors in a total different way. I will tell you how. And yes, it's based on Brahmin Vedic astrology, everybody. Mending, right? Others of you, your mother or your father, right? Or whoever's on the other side, right? There's so much, right? That it's like, you know, when people say to me, right? Like, OMG, who is she? Astro pretty, beyond psychic. How is that even possible that you know all that stuff? Well, I have an Aquarius dad, a Gemini mother, and a Libra grandmother. This is how I know it, everybody. Regardless of the zodiac signs. Those are my parents, right? And my grandma, everybody. Right? So all these things, right? I know that everybody, of course, it's also my bloodline. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, right? We're supposed to do that, everybody. We're supposed to know all these languages. We're supposed to sing, everybody. We're supposed to have a university background. That's all what Brahmins do, right? But aside from that, right, there's a delivery, right? That is in families, everybody. And just like Brahmins, right, we don't share that with nobody else. This is why I have secrets. I know the secrets in your birth chart regarding success, warnings, and so much more that's in there, everybody, right? So for loads of you, there's something here in your family too, right? Whatever, they've given to you, right? So wonderful, this Capricorns. I love it, okay? Mending. I love it. Let's take another one from your ancestors, Capricorns. Let's see, okay? Patience is here. This is Sagittarius energy, right? Some of you, your ancestors Sagittarius. Maybe you have it in your chart. Maybe you're dealing with a Sagittarius. Maybe you are a Sagittarius watching right now. Look at this gorgeous energy. If you're wondering whether they are fine, they're doing just fine, everybody. Patience is also, you might not equal stand what's going on for some of you. But be patient, right? It's part of God's plan. It's part of God's, whole manifolding, right? Let's see. We have manifestation here, everybody. Manifestation is before Pluto in Aquarius, right? We are in manifolding now. If you bought your holy event, you know what the difference is, right? We pray, we speak, we call things into our existence. So if we're going to use words, everybody, that are not being received by Pluto in Aquarius, you're going to go horribly wrong. That's one message, everybody. Change your dictionary. Change your jargon. Change your words. You pray, you speak, you call things into your existence. So if you keep saying that you want to manifest, everybody, you're never going to get all the potential out of Pluto in Aquarius. It's manifolding. And again, I explained to you literally what that means, everybody. What manifolding means, right? Your ancestors are saying be careful with this moon manifestation, right? Really simple. You can Google it, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul. The only thing that people are doing, everybody, is illusion, and they rip you from your energy. That's moon rituals. Voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, all that stuff. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. What else do we have here for you from your ancestors? Saraswati Mata is here. Maybe you look like her, I don't know, 44 could be important. Saraswati is about mastery. Do you see that? She's a goddess in the Vedic belief system. In the background, you see a sitar. So your name could be Sita, maybe you play a snare instrument, or your name is Gita, or whatever, Rita, whatever, right? But this is a sitar, right? And the goddess Saraswati, everybody, is about cultivation. It's about mastery. Maybe your name is Sarah or Swati, or Saraswati. So your ancestors are coming through, okay, about a lot of energies for you, Capricorns, about education, courses, more cultivation of whatever this is. Intellectual ideas, definitely also makeup and fashion, right? Music. Maybe you have a gorgeous face like this. Maybe you look like her. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, aloha. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to have you here, everybody. Good to see you, okay? And thank you for the likes. Very much appreciated. Yeah? Another message from your ancestors, everybody. We have the grasshopper spirit. Take a leap of faith. The grasshopper, right? The grasshopper is such a genius insect, everybody. And that's the message. Your ancestors are reminding you that you are a genius, right? Also with Saraswati, right? Mastery. This is intellectual. There's a little crown here on the grasshopper. Others of you smoke weed, or you do something with herbs or weeds, right? Whatever. If it's helping you, you're good to go, right? Be careful of tarot readers that sell oils, everybody. People have already reported that they get burning holes, everybody, on their skin. They've been reporting that for years. There's a research paper, everybody, about oils that being sold, everybody, by spiritual people that they're into pyramid schemes. They're criminals, everybody. Next to that, it has never been tested, nothing. So people get dizzy, they get burns, right, in the skin. I get something else, THC. You need to be careful, okay? If you vape, some of you vape, I get something with spice here. You're taking spice. You think you're having something with vape. That's not vaping, everybody. THC is the most, for those who do not know, and I'm going to get technical again, everybody. THC is the most, let's say, addictive element, pure element, okay, in weed, everybody. And in its purest form, it has benefits, right? We all know that. But be careful, because this is synthetic THC. This is synthetic, which is worse, everybody, than cocaine or cokie, or than cocaine. Cokie, okay, there's something with cokie or cocaine, whatever cokie means, I don't know. And if you're vaping, everybody be extra mindful, especially with your youngsters, okay? Because that's not normal vaping, everybody. And maybe they think it's THC, they get a little bit high, etc. That's not it, everybody. It's spice. It's worse than crack. Are you with me, everybody? In the Netherlands, that vaping is, I don't know, in other countries, okay, but it's forbidden, everybody. It's forbidden. And research, I'm going to tell you something else. People don't know this, and there's no tarot that's going to tell you about that. I will tell you that. Research papers have shown, everybody, that there are 3 groups of people that use vaping. I'm going to tell you, it's research. One is homeless people. 2 is criminal people, jail people, in jail and when they come out. And the 3rd one, everybody, is youngsters. They're poisoning our youngsters, people that are in puberty. That's research, literally research, medical research. Maybe you work in a hospital, nurse, you're a doctor. I don't know why I'm saying all these things. When it becomes really technical, most of the time, you know, you're a doctor, you're a nurse, you're a lawyer, right? Otherwise, I don't get so technical. Somebody is a lawyer or, in this case, you know, a medical. You're a doctor, you're a nurse or something like that. And remember that I've been telling you, everybody, right, that there is this tarot reader that is vaping on screen, right? She's also copycatting a lot from me, right? Are you with me when I tell you that 3 groups? She's not a youngster, right? She looks like a Isho. She's like an old, raggedy, you know, whatever, right? But she's not a youngster. She's not in puberty. That's clear, right? So she's either, everybody, a criminal, or she's homeless, or she was, or whatever. This is why the vaping is important, everybody. If you see odd things happening to people that are vaping, everybody, maybe they don't know about it because it's not on the vape, everybody. There's either THC in it or, everybody, even worse, it's synthetic THC, everybody. It's worse than crack. And the nicotine, everybody, that is in there is beyond ridiculous, everybody. And it's called spice, by the way. Yeah? So this is not what you think it is. And THC, like I said, the purest part of the weed, right, whatever that is about, that's not what's in vaping, everybody. It's synthetic. Yeah? Definitely, Celeste, everything is synthetic, definitely. But vaping is even worse. Yeah? Okay, having said that, your ancestors are warning you. If you see your child, your children vaping, if you are vaping, you don't feel good or you can't stop smoking, everybody, you're not smoking normal vapes. It's THC or it's synthetic THC or it's even spice. They call it spice. Yeah? Now, if you're into weed, everybody, or tobacco, yeah, these are herbs, right, everybody? Whatever you're doing with that, I don't know. It's in the upright, so do whatever you want to do. If it's the other side that I just mentioned, it is literally breaking your body, mind, soul, spirit, or somebody's. And if you're listening to somebody who's vaping, everybody, guess what you're listening to? You're listening to that energy. Everything is frequency, right? That is low vibrational energy. If there is a tarot reader vaping on screen, now you know what you're getting into. Now you know what you're pulling into your energy. There you go. Yes? So you will know, everybody, be extra mindful. Yes, you will know. Some of you are, of course, herbalistics. Then you know about the stuff. You know what you do. If you're buying oils from tarot readers that you don't know, everybody, if you're going to eat a product, you're not going to eat it, right? If you put something on your face, you're not going to eat it, right? It needs to be tested. Research, again, oils, everybody, especially spiritual community. It's a pyramid scheme, everybody. Those are criminals, and it burns your skin. Let's continue. Oh, and by the way, for the lunatic tarot reader Ra, saying that the oil is for your third eye, everybody. There is no oil, everybody, that opens up your third eye. If you need an oil to open up your third eye, then you missed Pluto in Aquarius, everybody. Then you are way behind. You're not on track. An oil is never going to help you, everybody, with opening up your third eye. And if you need any oils, everybody, buy normal oils in the store, everybody, or go to a specialist, a herbalistic. And I'm not talking about a tarot reader. Yeah? Tarot readers are just doing their own damages, everybody, their own traumas, and they're just scamming everybody, right? And the things that I'm telling you, they don't know about that. They need to search that up, everybody. They need a screen. They need to search it up, everybody. And then they take cards, not like this, right? They look at the cards, then they put them on the table. They look at them. Then they fabricate a story. They have a script on screen, everybody. Fake, right? Yeah, definitely olive oil. Be extra careful, okay? Olive oil is the best, of course. I use that regular in my food, of course, right? And it's normal in Europe to use olive oil. But the extra vierge, everybody, the extra vierge, don't use it to bake, okay? If it's extra vierge, you can get cancer out of that when you heat up the oils. Yeah? That's normal oils, everybody. Just normal oils in the stores, everybody. And others of you, this is a herbalistic, right? That, of course, you know, has a quality institute behind them where it has been tested. It's, by the way, a fraud, everybody. When the FDA, right, finds that out, everybody, and people have damage, you can have a court case, literally. All those tarot readers that are making you sick with those oils, everybody sue them. Start a court case. Really simple. They're not allowed to do that, everybody. If you sell things, everybody, that are for the body on your skin or intake, you need to eat it. By law, everybody, it needs to be tested. It is illegal to sell those oils that they are making. Yeah? We have the swans reversed here, which is also Saraswati. It is illegal. She is also the swans. It's time for a deep dive, everybody. Don't neglect the details. Your ancestors are even coming through. By the way, this is a beautiful swan. It almost looks like a flamingo. Aruba or Miami could be important. This is reversed, by the way. Yes. Okay. Yes. Fake olive oil, everybody. If that's common in the US, we live in Europe, right? So, you know, we have Italy and Spain just around the corner. And we know we have been using olive oil for years, everybody, right? It's normal in the Netherlands. In Europe, anyhow, right? So let's see, everybody. Yes. Well, we have appreciation here. Look at you, Capricorns. Your ancestors appreciate you, okay, for everything that you've done for them, for who you are, who you have become. You're such a strong man, such a strong woman. You're so beautiful, so handsome. Look at you standing here. They're proud of you. They appreciate you. You are appreciated. Others of you, you have a beautiful picture and your ancestor is standing like this or something like that, right? Like an old, you know, like a very old picture, like 1950 or something, 60 or something like that. Beautiful picture. Gorgeous, right? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Yes. Yes, Celeste, you can do a PayPal question. Anybody that wants to have a PayPal question, everybody, let's do it. We will do that in between, and then I will continue with the ancestors, okay? So I will immediately stop this. I'll do the reading, and then I continue with the ancestors again. It's 33 euros for one question. If you want one, everybody, check the description box below. There are two links. One is PayPal only, and the other one is all other payments, like Apple Pay, credit card, or whatever you want. There's also in the community tab, there is a QR code that you can scan, okay? Let me know when you have made the payment, Celeste. Okay, you send it? Okay, I'm going to go to you. Can you tell me what you want me to do, darling? Yes, one question is 33 euros, everybody. Yes? Why have I been feeling so drained lately? Okay, Celeste. Let's see what this is about. Ancestors are coming through. I don't know, Celeste, okay? Because like I said, right, I'm upgrading the holy event, and some of you have already received your holy event, including the upgrade of the video. And others of you, you're still on the list or you're waiting on the price list. Did you receive the price list, Celeste? Are you part of the new holy event? Bears are ancestors. Brown bear spirit, take time out. This is a beautiful card, by the way, darling. Look how gorgeous. Ooh. Now, of course, I'm going to advise you, darling, to buy the new one. And I don't know whether you're part of that yet or not. Sunday, we're going to check again, okay? And there's going to be... You didn't receive it yet. Okay, then you must be on the list. Sunday, tomorrow, we're going to have an alignment again, okay? So bear with me. The brown bear spirit, okay? There's jealousy here. Look at the eyes, right? I hate to say it to you, darling, but... This is, of course, your ancestors coming through. Also something about your family. Let's see. This is a wonderful card. Yeah, adjacent possibilities. They're trying everything to make you feel drained. So do you see this is the leakage? Do you see that? Do you see that? I get something else here. Celeste. I think I know what this is about. Yeah, 100%. I'm going to email you right now what this is about. Just look at the card. It says, by the way, message in a bottle. Interesting. What I'm saying is truth. If you look at my thumbnail, you see me sitting there with a bottle, right? It literally says on the bottle, everybody, message in the bottle. It's what it says on the bottle. This is your ancestors coming through, okay? I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm going to mail you now. Bear with me. I will send you an email with the answer right now. That's for you. Okay. Why is this here? Bear with me, darling. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna check more for you, darling. Bear with me, okay? I'm just gonna see whether I can do it here, because apparently it's not working on my other device. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. I will just put this card aside, darling. I will put it aside. I will email you later, okay? I'm not supposed to email you right now. So that's one thing. You need to do this, okay? I'm just going to put this here so I won't forget it. I will email you about that one. Let's take another one, because once you have done that, whatever I'm going to advise you, darling, I know what they've done here. They've done that, literally. They've done that. What I'm going to send you is really important, okay? It says here, protection guardian. So you can protect yourself again. I knew it. I know what this is about. And let me see, because I'm thinking about something else right now. Is that true? Let me see. Is this true? Yes, they are. It says, dust devil. You are the devil, right? Moving out of stagnation. It's reversed. Okay, I'm not going to say it. Bear with me, okay? I'm just quickly going to type it somewhere. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Can I ask you something, Celeste? Have you been hacked recently? Or do you feel that? Do you feel that, Celeste? Anybody else? Everybody, you get prior, okay? So when I'm done with Celeste, I'm going to go back to the ancestors again. Unless you say, I want a personal reading too. This is not your anxiety, darling. This is not your fear. This is not sleeping bad. This is being sent to you. Like 1,000,000%. Okay? Let's see the jealousy here. The jealousy. The Garden of Venus. Well, 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 well. You can't rest well, right? Rest and renewal. I'm telling you, somebody's doing it. Look at this whole stack, darling. Rest and renewal. The Garden of Venus. Venus is Libra energy. It's Taurus energy. Libra is family, darling. So this is yours. This is your normal state of sleeping. Do you see that? This is normally how your sleep rhythm is, where you are, how you're dreaming, sleeping. Beautiful, right? Gorgeous. Even a heart is there, right? But there's something going on here with your family. The spam messages, be extra careful, okay? Venus is, of course, you drop that gorgeous, beautiful, right? Pretty. That's Venus, right? Taurus energy. I don't know whether you have it in your chart, darling, but... Okay, so I'm going to send you that advice when the reading is done immediately. I just made a note out of it, okay? And then, because this is your dream state. Look. Right? Let's see, another one here that you need to know about this feeling, drained. Yeah. Okay, the new holy event is going to bring you clarity, darling. So bear with me, okay? Tomorrow we're going to send a lot of other people, okay, that haven't received it yet. And I'm going to send you a message on what to do. It's going to give you clarity. By the way, that's the Ace of Swords, that's Libra, that's family again. You will know when I send you the message. Yeah? Okay. Beautiful cards, by the way. If there is anybody else that wants to have a reading, everybody from their ancestors or anything else, 33 euros, now is the time. Otherwise, I'm going to continue with the messages from the ancestors. And then, everybody, I'm going to end this reading. Yes, here we go, everybody. Let's see what we have. Ancestors, messages from the ancestors, Capricorns. Messages from the ancestors for all of you. You have Lalita reversed here, the red goddess. Playfulness is spiritual power. Laughter leads me back to the light. Sagittarius energy, by the way, your ancestor, or you have it in your chart. This could also be about a Sagittarius. The red goddess is the red goddess also of fire, everybody. Yes. So there's something here where your ancestors are saying, you're going to witness something about a volcano. You're going to see it in the news, everybody. And when that volcano bursts, you will see it in the news. She's gorgeous, by the way. Maybe you look like her. I don't know, okay? She's drop dead gorgeous. When you're going to see that volcano on the news, everybody, or, you know, outburst, magma, whatever this is, right? That reading that I've done, right, about you delivering karma, that's your ancestors coming through. Your ancestors are coming through. And people have already said, within 24 hours after I've done that reading, all these people that are attacking Capricorn, they're going through it right now. And we're not done, right? Because that cannot be taken away. By the way, Buddha is sitting in my garden. They're showing me Buddha in my garden, like literally. Okay, why are they showing me a white statue of Buddha? Whatever that means, a white statue of Buddha in the garden. Message from your ancestors. Ah, the mouse spirit is here. Ganesh Bhagavan. Tend to small things. They're saying, look at the bigger things. This one is so cute. Everybody, look how cute. Ah, so cute, right? Oh my God. Definitely, Francie, we are karma. You're going to see something about a volcano outburst, all kind of magma and whatever that is, right? And your ancestors are saying the reading that Goddess Dragon Tarot has done is going to be intensified and it cannot be taken away. Even if those people who did you dirty, or that tarot reader, right? That Cancerian lunatic, right? That is cursing, attacking Capricorns, right? You cannot take it away. When Brahmins speak, you might want to hide, darling. And yes, it's in my bloodline. I have authority to do that, to protect people. Right? This is a beautiful card, Capricorns. Yes. Maybe you are dealing with things that are not going well. This is abundance, right? They are saying be mindful about a friend or somebody around you that you cannot trust. They're jealous of you. They don't want you to have your abundance, and they might be the one who are creating issues here in your life or obstacles or whatever, right? Hey, manifolding my. Hey, darling. Brian is saying, I'm sending my payment now. Can you do that and let me know, darling? All of you, everybody, 33 euros. You can use 2 links. One is PayPal only. It's below in the description box. And the other is all other payments. Like credit card, MasterCard, Visa card, Apple Pay, whatever. Yeah? Let's see. Message from your ancestors. Wishing well is here, Capricorns. Buy your holy event, everybody. Work with your ancestors. Others of you, you already bought the 999, right? Holy event, the previous one. It's also the next one, everybody. If you want to know how to do this with your ancestors, buy the 999. You will not regret it. You're already manifolding here, right? Okay. Brian, did you pay, darling? Let me know what your question is, darling. Yes? Let me know what your question is right now. You get prior, everybody. After that, I'm going to continue with some messages from the ancestors again. And if you're saying, I want prior, I also want a paid personal reading, let me know. Yeah? Okay. Let's see, everybody. I need to know if I can trust my Aquarius friend. She got into some legal trouble and now reaching out to me constantly. Okay. Let me see. Can you trust your Aquarius friend? Normally, yes. But you're asking this question for a reason, right? You cannot trust her. Look, the moon is in the background. Do you see that? Beautiful card, by the way. I'm looking on my screen. This is such a gorgeous card, right? It almost looks like poetry, everybody. Look. The quality of your relationship with the Aquarius, I mean, that's clear, right? Look at the both of you, right? But the moon is in the background. This is exactly what she does not want you to see. Oh, this is a beautiful card. Beautiful connection, Brian. Dance with life. Do something to change your energy. Bear with me. Dance, little sister. Don't wake up today. Hang on till tomorrow. I don't want to hear you say you've got to dance, little sister. Bear with me, okay? There's a message in the song. Bear with me, everybody. Terence Trent D'Arby. You have an intense relationship, okay, with this Aquarius, without a doubt. And yes, foundational-wise, it's good, but you cannot trust her now. Terence Trent D'Arby, dance, little sister. lyrics. Okay, listen, Brian. Give it up to the ghost that's hunting you now. Shout it out. Don't let it stay inside and eat you alive. Make up your mind. Do you want to stay this side of the line? I can assure you, when you're my age, you learn from all you've left behind. Share the weight and lay your cross down and let the long-reaching arm of hope bring you around. So, to say what's going on here, something is haunting her and she's not being honest about that. Haunting, right? The moon. That's one thing. She is definitely lying about something. You cannot trust her. Is this a good relationship foundational? Yes. Something is eating her alive. What is that? Let's see. Sappho is here, the poetess. I love every inch of my body and I love the woman in my life fiercely. Sappho, darling, is also a Greek island. This is the island of Sappho. So, can you trust her? No, you cannot. When Sappho is here, right, I need you to have a look here at this music instrument, right? So she's trying to influence you with the moon. It's like a beautiful song, and then you feel like, oh, it's such a beautiful song, right? The moon is in the background again, by the way, but no. This is a no. What is it that she's hiding for you, right? What is she hiding? Is she beautiful, by the way? Because these are beautiful women. She's hiding the rhino spirit, yeah. She's dealing with big problems, okay? Overcome any obstacle. This is an obstacle that she's not telling you the truth, and she is accountable for that. Whatever is causing her in this court case, look. Whatever has been caused, Brian, she's gorgeous. Yeah, I have that here. She must be gorgeous, right? Freaking hell. I see that here. But she is dealing with obstacles. She's not telling you the truth about it. She's also an instigator. She has a role in it. I get something really strange here. You know what I get here, Brian? I get being involved with somebody that is, like a big shot, like mafia or a big criminal or something like that. Let's see, okay? Is she dealing with criminal people? Yeah, she is. There's the moon again, right? Look. I cannot make this up. She's doing visits, maybe, I don't know what she does, man. It almost looks like she's delivering stuff. Then she goes talk to these people in secret. What is this, drugs or something like that? Surrendering to the journey, release control, it says. 6 of Swords, Aquarius. There you go. She's hiding something for you. So it looks like she's doing some shipments, or she is, if she's not the shipment, she is like this girlfriend of some big shot, okay? And she's involved in whatever they're doing, the criminal activities. So she's not being honest to you. Be careful, Brian. I would advise you not to get mixed into it before you know it. You know, you've done it. Let's see. What's the severity of the issues that she's in here with legal? Drugs and fraud. Wow. Whoa. Stay out of it, Brian. Don't do anything. The polar bear is here. She's also polar. She's polar. Bipolar. People who are bipolar, everybody, are known to take risks, everybody, that other people don't do. That's scientifically how it works. This energy, I don't know who she or what she's dealing with, right? But this is not good. This is reversed. So this is her melting, crying, help me out, but she's going to do it again because she is, or she has typical behavior of a person that's bipolar. I don't know her, okay? But if there is drugs involved, all that stuff, I can tell you that that's the case. Yeah, excellent, Brian. The message is don't do it. What is she hoping to get out of it? What does she want from you? What does she want you to do, Brian? She wants you to, wow. She wants you to come to the edge. It's going really worse with her. This is, by the way, also Aquarius energy, the Fool, right? So it's reversed. So she wants you to come to the edge. So when she falls, right, you will catch her. And maybe this is also the moment, Brian, every time when you save somebody, right? In this case, this person, right, for all of you, this person never absorbs that they have to do the work. Final message. What does she want you to do? Pope Joan is reversed. She doesn't want you to lecture her. She just wants you to tell you you're right, everybody is bad. This says the possibilities are limitless because the soul is limitless. She's not feeling her soul even anymore, Brian. Pluto's in Aquarius, so she's going to go to a tough time. She's in Aquarius, right? You can't help her out, darling. She's only here to take your energy and she doesn't want to change nothing. Let's see. What's the worst thing that could happen if you pick up the phone or if you're going to talk to her? The worst thing? Ooh. Trust the niggle. Remember when you sent me a message and you said, OMG, Astro Pretty, I can't believe that you said it, right? By the way, it says niggle. Just to make sure everybody what the word is about, right? This is this onheimlich gevoel. Trust your intuition, your feeling, Brian. Because the worst thing that could happen is the worst thing that I was just saying. So what is this feeling trying to tell you? And remember when we were talking, right, Brian? You said to me, OMG, Astro Pretty. That's so funny that you said that. Remember, right? I'm referring to the word niggle. That's the word, everybody. Not the other word, not the N word. Do you see that? It was a few days ago, right? I cannot make this up, Brian. So, you know, don't do it. Okay. What's the best thing that could happen if you would be involved? The best thing? The best thing is Pinocchio showing up. A very long nose, but you can't do anything with that. So what's going to happen, the relationship that you have with her, unfortunately, Brian, is that you are her Geppetto. She's Pinocchio and you are her Geppetto. The best thing is that you like to help people. So you're going to be like, okay. But Geppetto at a certain moment had to say to Pinocchio, listen, Pinocchio, you got to do it yourself, right? Pinocchio. That's your message. Yeah? Okay, everybody, let's do some messages from the ancestors, and then I'm going to shut it down, like I said, unless there is somebody who says, I want to have a reading too, 33 euros. I want that. You can pay with PayPal and also other payments, 2 different links. And one of them is, of course, if it's not PayPal, credit card, Apple Pay, MasterCard, Visa card, whatever. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Let's go to the ancestors back again. Unless somebody says, no, give me prio now. I want a reading. I want to buy a reading. The clarity just took weight off my shoulders. Thank you, GDT and family. You're welcome, Brian. Yes, there you go. That's crazy, right? We were just talking about that a few days ago, right? Okay. Here we go. Ancestors messages coming through for all of you. Let's see. Oh, the lion is here. You have Leo in your chart. You're dealing with a Leo. Your ancestor is a Leo. OMG. Look at this card, everybody. Isn't that wonderful? It says, be generous of spirit. Your ancestors love it, okay, that you're such a generous person, Capricorns. Leo is, of course, the soul of humanity, right? It's also a very cuddly energy. People can count on you, right? Oh, I love that. Others of you, right? Let's see. Is there anything else that you need to know about this Leo? Let's see what your ancestors are saying. Door to personal healing and happiness is here. Some of you are going to meet a new Leo, or you already have met a Leo. That might be the one. Others of you, you could be reconciling with a Leo here. That's a beautiful rainbow in the background, by the way. Others of you, their ancestors are Leo, right? Or they something happened in a Leo season. They got ill. They went to the hospital. Maybe they passed over, right? Gorgeous energy. Okay, final messages, everybody. Final message. Here we go. Let's see for my gorgeous Capricorns. Messages from your ancestors. Oh. Some of you need to be careful, okay? There is a real lion and there is a fake lion out there. The lioness shows up again. I said final message. Whatever this is, right? We have real Leo energy and this is another energy, okay? Toxic. Let me turn it around, everybody. If you need your cue, this is the Ankh, right? She's holding the Ankh, everybody. So be careful about Leos. One is real and the other one is not real or toxic or obsessed or something with you. Whatever this is, okay? Be extra mindful. By the way, thank you for the 205 likes, everybody. That is so great. So amazing, everybody. Yes, we're done with this reading, Capricorns. Yeah. If you bought a personal reading, be on the lookout, everybody. Tomorrow there's another batch going out. Yes. And if you want a birth chart reading, everybody, tarot reading, if you want to be part of trading, tarot classes, if you want to develop yourself as a manager, leadership styles, right? I am a corporate boss, of course, everybody, right? So also business, career, birth chart readings. If you want to know what's in store, how you strategize your plan, organize the coming 100 years, everybody, until the age 100, I should say. If you need readings against black magic birth chart, individualized, everybody, I'm going to calculate that for you based everything on Brahmana Vedic Orthodox astrology. That's in my bloodline. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. Make sure that you step on board. Send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8. And go to goddessdragontarot.com. You can also order it there. Yeah. Tomorrow, again, there's another list, everybody, of people that have sent questions about the holy event. You're going to be informed about that. Yes, others of you, please bear with me. Tomorrow, again, parts of your readings will be sent, or the final parts, or maybe you're still waiting for the beginning. Whatever that is, tomorrow there's another list going out, right? With the readings and also the list itself of the holy events. Yeah? So, there you go. Thank you very much for being here. I had a blast, Capricorns. Very much appreciated to have you here. And we will see each other next time, everybody. Yes, I hope this reading helps you out. Timestamps will be in there later. Check out also the video section tomorrow. All zodiac signs will be in there, right? And in the live section, you will also find a lot of Capricorn readings. Yes, take care, everybody. And thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Yeah? Bye-bye, everybody. Love you. Bye-bye.